else to say. Thought I was searching for something. Door has closed, not a sound. Take a look at I am now. Still I'm forward, don't speak. Will you please slow down? Slow down. Slow down. Slow
Hey, history hunters, and I'm done. Ready for another adventure exploring history.
Evening.
Hello.
Hello. Hello, everyone.
Hello, everyone.
Welcome. How is everybody?
I need some roads.
Well, thanks.
Roads where we go. We don't need roads.
No, you misheard me. I said rose. I need some rose.
Rose water? Rose hip?
Never mind. Hello, everyone.
Do you need someone to paint you like one of these French girls?
I need something.
Hello, Kel. Wow, that was yelling. No, sorry.
Wait, you talk to me, Cal?
No, I'm joking. Tracy just says, hello, Kel.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, don't shout, Tracy.
We're joking. How is everybody?
Got to say hello to everyone. It's your
Yeah,
stream.
well, thanks, Danny.
It is my stream. Do not cross the streams, Barry. Do you want to go on your channel, Barry? We can add your channel.
I could do, yeah, I could do, but then it would just become a war.
Hashtags, hashing war.
Yeah, the hashtags would come out. Yeah.
First one was Cal. He says cracking thumbnail. It is. It's an awesome thumbnail.
Yeah, I like
it
that.
is.
Is that based on obviously Back to the Future, is it?
Of course it is.
Yeah.
So basically, yeah, I'll explain more. I'm not going to go into too much depth with everything because obviously no one needs. YouTube's not a tissue. Yeah, you don't need to sit there and cry into it. That's what friends are for. You talk to your friends, and that's right.
Yeah, Danny.
The trouble is, Barry, that's not for.
Sorry, that's the wrong one. Yeah. No,
Imagine that.
I'm ill, everyone. I'm ill. I've got.
Could you imagine that? if you're listening, Daniel could be sitting there. He'd get a snot. He'd say, "Oh, I'm gonna blow my."
That one's for my nose. The toilet roll is for my. Anyway, yeah,
The loo roll.
yeah, that's a Pornhub.
That's funny.
Yeah. Anyway, back to the
Anyway,
chat.
back to the chat. Good evening. Well, good evening for yourself, Tracy Jackson, and Gary.
Hey,
welcome.
Tracy.
Lost in South Oz, Bridget. Welcome in. Thank
Hey,
you.
Bridget.
G'day, Bridget.
It's currently what? It's about 7:15 there, so fair play. You're up nice. Excuse me, early. I've just eaten breakfast. Clisha's in. Obviously, she said hello. Hello, and Ollie's in. Hello. It's a metaphorical
Ollie.
wank sock.
Ollie.
There you go. A metaphorical wank sock. Okay, so noticeably I've been absent from YouTube. There's several reasons. Main one is I've been working like an absolute dog. So I've been working a lot, retraining people. That's my neighbour going out. Neighbour across the road, he's got something wrong with his brakes, and it makes a. When I first heard it, it sounded like
Him or the car?
Yeah, him. Yeah. I remember once I sat there. I worked with a guy in a factory. Anyway, we were pushing this trolley, and I hear click, 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 click. All right. I stopped. I went, okay, stop. I think something's on the trolley, and I'm looking at it. I'm moving the trolley back, but it's not making a noise. And then he starts up here. He goes, okay, something's clicking on the trolley. He goes, oh no, mate, sorry, that's my knees. His knees actually sound like
Poor darling.
in the floor, and I went, oh really? Doesn't it hurt? He goes, no more than usual. I have regular pains like everyone else, but. Yeah, Barry's a little under the weather, so just
Yeah, I'm on day number 4, I think, of having quite a bad dose of the flu.
yeah.
So I
Oh,
spend
that's not good, Barry.
I spend the last
know
3
what
days
that's like.
shivering and sweating.
Shit, that's
Oh,
not nice.
dear.
No. I'm actually feeling a tiny bit better at the moment because I've just come out the shower. So,
It's
Yeah,
because
you
you're
always
on
feel good
YouTube.
after a shower, though, don't you?
yeah, well, I'm a bit hot, which is weird because it's 12 degrees here. It's not particularly warm.
That's because your body's fighting a fever, though. You should keep warm, though.
Well, because of my wife,
know it sounds weird.
we still have our winter duvet on the bed. So when I got in bed last night, I was quite glad for the duvet, and I actually put my electric bed heater on.
Do you have
It's
a
fucking freezing.
feather duvet? Is it feather lined or down?
It's-
I call it feather
yeah.
down.
Yeah, it's not super expensive one, but it's not cheap either. I don't know what's in it. But it is a down of some description.
So mainly COVID.
No, I don't have COVID. No, I'm pretty confident this time. It's just flu. I got to work on a Saturday morning, sorry, and my colleague had a very deep voice and sounded fluey. And as soon as he left, I thought, he'd been there all night, and I thought, I'm going to catch it.
Yeah.
And I was okay while I was at work, but when I got home about 6 o'clock in the evening, I started to get a sore throat, and I thought, here it comes. Here it comes. And lo and
not
behold,
nice.
I woke up the next day, shivering and sweating, snot coming out of my, all orifices. And I just felt rough. It was not good.
He should have had
Yeah.
a sick
So I've been off YouTube
Wow.
myself for a few days.
Yeah, and also it's just got nothing to do with what.
No, I watched the as we were just saying earlier. I watched a couple of live streams, and but yeah,
I've watched a few live streams. I just haven't had the time to do it or the energy. You know what I mean? By the time, so what? Monday and Tuesday I did night shifts, so I worked
yeah.
basically.
Ollie says he's got it too.
Oh bugger! Sorry, man.
Sorry to hear that, mate. It's not nice.
Well, it's the season for you, isn't it? It's a change of season. So
I'm not sure whether it's the weather or I'm not really sure.
yeah.
People say to me, "Well, get the flu jab." I'm like, I'd rather not have any more jabs, thank you. I just, let me
Yeah, I think
get out the flu and I'll be better in a week.
I think that ship sailed. I think anyone now they say get a jab is sort of, I honestly, and this is off the record. I've if you choose to do it, that's your business. But a person that works said, "Oh, they've got to go for boosters." I went, "Are you kidding me?"
COVID boosters.
Yes.
I haven't had any. I didn't get any of them.
Well,
Didn't
I
you?
I had to get
Lucky
them
you.
because my work mainly.
Well, we got ours to travel.
Yeah, well, that's right. You couldn't travel back then either. Like Japan wouldn't let you go into there unless you were. Well, they didn't let too many people in.
Well,
Regardless.
that's because they're fucking racist. But yeah, it's nothing to do with COVID. It's just like they don't like foreigners.
I think it's a bit. Yeah, it's a bit weird. Weird country, isn't it?
No,
It's like-
Japan was closed for about 2.5 years, while the rest of the rest of the earth was basically reopened after about 18 months.
yeah,
But it was
well,
getting a bit ridiculous because you needed a passport, didn't you, to travel? You need like a COVID certificate to
Oh, I
travel.
Yeah.
remember that.
Oh,
And they were
yeah.
asking for those in our local Witherspoons. The guy said you have to show your COVID. Like,
well,
mate,
we
and then
need
he
it.
goes,
Yeah.
then he goes to me, "You got any ID to prove your age?" And went, "How about this fucking beard, mate?" And I had like a
Did any
month's
of
worth
you-
of growth. And he went, "Yeah, go on then."
Did any of them ask to see your papers by any chance in a German accent?
Papers, please. That's right. It
Papers,
was basically on that. It was on.
Well,
that
we had
day.
that. We had that too. We had to.
But don't worry, the irony was not lost on me.
We
for
couldn't
sure.
go into a shop unless we proved we had a vaccine. We had to show them our certificate on our phones. We had to scan into a shop. Then you could walk down one side of the aisle and the other person could walk the other side. You wouldn't get COVID as long
Yeah,
as
because
you
the
followed
virus
the
follows a
arrows.
one-way system. Yeah,
That's right. You know, like, then the whole point of like, yeah. Hey, one another. How are you, man?
Hey, well, no.
Hello.
But then, so like, but I said to them, okay, are you kidding me? Like, they've turned around and said that, at least one of them has been proven to be to cause a lot of problems. And they go, oh yeah, but like, COVID's a lot worse. I went, hey,
Well, that's what I've. Hey, Maria, good to see you. How you doing?
yeah.
Hello,
That's,
Maria.
I was going to say hello, Maria.
I think I watched the live stream that you were on, actually, Maria. Whose was that? Was that Crazy John's?
I think it was John's
Yes,
live or
Crazy
something.
John's, wasn't it?
I watched that one back the other day.
Well, you're welcome to come up if you want to come up here too. I don't know how I get the link to you, but I can probably get to you. I might be even crazy and blazing to put it out there later on.
Let me have a drink first
Yeah,
before you do that.
We'll wait till Annie Laura comes in and she'll
Something
sort
hot
that.
or something cold.
Oh, is Laura going to be on that? Is she?
She will be. She's coming.
Yeah, she said she's going to be here later.
I ain't spoken to Laura in ages. Like, I'll be good at talking to her.
I haven't spoken to her in a while.
Look,
It's
I
like
miss her.
like all of us, she's had things going on.
Yeah.
So so I'll continue my little the yarn. We'll tell you a yarn. I bought a hard drive. Everyone knows that I bought a hard drive, and I was really rapt that I got a really large hard drive. Hey, Steve, welcome in.
Hi, Steve.
Hello, Steve.
Hey,
Right.
Steve.
I actually got a big hard drive that was going to be satisfying for my, mass.
What was
storage.
the storage capacity?
128 terabytes.
Terabyte.
Fucking hell.
That's fucking
Wow.
enormous.
That's massive.
Anyway,
Jeez.
let's just say that I did get scammed. So
Oh,
yes. It wasn't from an AliExpress either. It was from a reputable place. I have written to that place, and I'm receiving a full refund. So this is the said hard drive there, Lenovo. Believe it or not, it says Lenovo.
Looks like a Lego brick.
Correct. It's a generic box I found on the internet, and they've just had Lenovo printed on it.
Oh, right.
Anyway, I opened it up because I do have special tools. Like I've got a mobile phone and PC repair thing. So I opened it up. Inside, it has a USB stick. 1 terabyte.
I've seen that. I've seen that scam before. Yeah.
And it has a weight. It has a weight in there. They've put a weight,
Oh.
like a weight, like a piece of metal weight. And that's to give it the weight to say that it. But they're forgetting this is a solid state drive. It's supposed to be a solid state drive. So in a solid state drive, they're not heavy. I don't know if anyone's got a solid state drive, but they're not heavy. You clean the house.
Yeah, I've
while
got
we're
one.
live stream. Yeah, so they're
No.
not heavy, right? This is a drive that has well, sorry, we're not going to get all technical on you. I'm not going to ins and outs of it, but there's a difference between a solid state drive and a hello, Adrian, and a
Adrian, right.
You know,
Adrian.
Adrian.
There's a difference between a solid state drive and an Adrian. No, that's
Here we
not
go.
right.
Adrian
Oh,
can
yeah.
say hello
Right,
to 20 people.
Absolutely.
But there is a difference between a cylindrical with a hard with what they call them discs inside. You know what I'm trying to say, Barry. I can't think of the word. And a solid state drive. Right, so there's a difference. Now, this one weighs heavy compared to this one, but it's not supposed. They're supposed to be different in weight because it's a solid state drive, so it doesn't have the discs inside of it, the motors and all that. So anyway, I got scammed. So I'm getting a full refund. They've emailed me. I've emailed them. I'm waiting for them to come back, and they said they've approved I'm just waiting to get. So how do I send this back? Because I'm not paying for it. So if they want it, they can come pick it up because I'm not going to send it back. So I want a full refund, and if I don't, I'm going to go to
China. You're gonna go to China.
No. Well, see, it didn't come from China. It came from New Zealand.
China. They don't like me in China.
It's scamming.
So the only thing I've looked at my rights as a consumer. Oh, wait, someone cracking open one. What?
Now on Pepsi.
Pepsi,
Coke, yeah.
the new generation. Pepsi. That goes along with the old Back to the Future, doesn't it? Pepsi.
Yeah.
Pepsi free. What?
Yeah.
Oh
It's
yeah.
not Pepsi, man. You're gonna have to pay for it.
Give me a tab. You want a tab? You gotta pay for
You order some. You order some first. Well, just give me something without sugar.
it. Mayor Wilson. I like the sound of that.
Love that movie. I actually might watch that movie later on just for the shits and giggles. I've seen it a million times. I know every word, but love it. Anyway, so yeah, so I felt a bit bummed because of that. I actually.
Don't say that. I mean something else in the UK. If you feel a bit bummed.
Well, yeah, I know. Well, same as if you say bugger me. But people say it all the time. What? You want me to bugger you? What? Beg your pardon? That's true. We do the things we say. Hey, you go bugger me. You know.
Well, yeah, that's a saying I use quite often.
Yeah, I know, but you know what that means, mate. It means you want to be bummed.
Yeah, exactly. So I don't really. Yeah.
Anyway, but I was pretty down in the dumps. Okay, I was pretty
Would
upset with
be.
myself, and because I really wanted to get some new content out. I've got something in the books that free projects. I did 3 projects whilst I was away, so I've actually changed my my views on something. So I've been talking to another YouTuber who's an Australian YouTuber. He's not. I wouldn't say he's huge. He's got 27.7K subscribers, so he's not huge in some instances, but he's got enough subscribers that he's actually oh no, the price wasn't too good to be true. That's the thing. Well,
it wasn't the price, Danny. It was the size of the storage capacity.
That's
So
right.
I should have set up some alarm bells.
Well,
But
okay, so no, because so I've gone and investigated, and yes, when I've done some further investigation, it actually has come to my attention that if I do get something that size, that I'm not going to be paying what I paid. Actually, we have the financial ombudsman just awaiting my 4K settlement, and just fight. If you're correct, you win. Yeah. Well, we have what's it called over here, Kel? Consumer rights or something. I think it's called.
Consumer Affairs.
That's the one.
and
Yeah, Consumer Affairs. So we just go to Consumer Affairs, and they will they fight for you. They fight for you. So basically, yeah. Oh mate, I remember I was telling Laura actually. I said that I bought Windows XP off the internet, off eBay.
Oh,
I went,
right.
it was really cheap. I got it for really cheap. I went, "Oh, this is awesome!" Right? Came up, looked original, and everything. Anyway, I got an email off eBay saying that I've been a victim of buying a counterfeit thing, so I'm entitled to a refund. And I said, "Oh, okay, no worries." I said, "Do I have to send the disc back?" And they said, "No, just destroy it." I went, "Okay," so I destroyed it. And I'm still running XP to this day with that.
XP was a good system. It lasted for
It was.
years. That did,
Yeah.
yeah, I remember
Got-
XP.
I'm paying $29.99 a month for 6 terabyte iCloud. Yeah, but I don't have a Mac, so I'm not gonna. I don't think they allow you.
I'm on the 100 gigabyte plan with iCloud.
6 terabyte iCloud. Yeah, but see, I don't like. Okay, so yes.
Now we know you're a digital hoarder. We understand this.
Shut up, Barry. No,
It's the truth.
I have no. The stuff. Yeah, I'm digital hoarder.
You are.
No, I'm not.
You are. Like for me, I have hard drives lying around and don't really use them. I get really annoyed when I hear people. I'm not going to mention any names, but you'll know who I'm talking about. When I hear people go into massive rants about Apple, yeah, there are things about Apple that are not great, but the machines themselves, most of the time, are bulletproof. One of the big drawbacks with buying Apple machines is that they're not user upgradable.
Yeah.
So the outlay at the beginning is quite big because to up spec your machine is expensive. And one of the big rip-offs with Apple is storage. So it's very frustrating because I have a spec'd out MacBook, M1 MacBook Pro, and it cost me, I can't remember. It was north of $2,000 anyway. It was quite a lot of money. And it's perfectly adequate for everything that I do with it, but I would like ultimately to have more storage, and that's just not an option. But the rest of it, I understand that some people have biases, and like I said, some of the complaints about Apple software and some of the hardware as well is legitimate. I acknowledge that, but at the end of the day, I think they're fucking fantastic machines, and I have about 0.1% of the issues with my Macs that I used to have with Windows machines back in the day. Everything from defragmenting your hard drive to reformatting and reinstalling your operating system. I've been through all that in the past, and it's just a ball ache. And I've only ever had to reinstall macOS once, only once. And that was my own fault because I ended up installing a beta version of the next version of OS 10.
Oh yeah. They give you.
It fucked up my machine. So luckily, I had a network attached storage backing up everything, so it was fine. But
sorry, Bridget, I'm not upset because someone's got 27.k subscribers. I'm not upset about that. That's Bridget. I'm not upset about that. Like I'm not worried about the subscribers. I've spoken to someone that has over 276. Obviously everyone knows I met Spanion, and he's got a lot of subscribers. And actually, you know what? He sat down and he spoke to me. Like, I've spoken to him face to face. I met to him. He was talking about my camera. He goes, "Oh, that's mad, man. That's mad." You know what I mean? He goes, "I don't particularly like the 360 cameras," but I was telling him how he can get one. The rest of it. Anyway, he was he was really down to earth. Like he really just spoke to me like a human being. And I said, "Do you mind if I ask you a question?" I said, do you mind if I ask you technical questions? He said, "Mate, ask whatever you want, man." I asked him. I said, "What camera you use?" He was fine with that. He was answering the question. He never got upset with me.
But storage is pretty basic. You just need to know the storage capacity, the size. And if you're a video editor, then maybe the speed might be an issue.
Speed is a big thing.
I heard a person the other day. Again, I'm not mentioning names. You'll know who I'm talking about. Ranting because iMacs only have 2 USB-C ports on the back. It's like you show me a computer that doesn't have a fucking USB hub or some kind of dongle hanging off the back of it, and even if you didn't, there are still wires coming out of your computer. I mean, just like at least have a logical argument. At the end of the day, if you're biased against Apple products, it doesn't bother me in the slightest. You do you, and I'll do me. But to sit there and tell everybody that they're shit because they've got a wire coming out of the back, mate, you're delusional. You're off your head. The reason you don't like Macs is because you can't afford them. But the reality is that they're good in some instances, and in other instances, like for example, gaming, PCs are better. That's just a fact of the matter. But like I said, my main concern or irritation with Macs is that you can't upgrade the storage, so you are relying on external solutions for storage.
Yeah,
I think the way for you to go is to spend a lot of money and buy one of those Synergy NAS drives and then do it that way.
Oh yeah, I looked at the price of those.
Well, they are north of here in the UK. I think you're talking what,
$15,000 to $25,000 of
No. For a home server, you're talking about $600 to £1,000, so $1,500.
No, I looked at hard drives, like, I went looking for more hard drives, and not to say I'm going to go buy it, but like, it's just, I need hard drives.
Bridget says she does all of her editing on her phone. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Fair play.
So does Fighter.
Wow.
So does Fighter, apparently, EWF, yeah. Apparently he does the editing on his phone as well.
Yeah, I heard that. Yeah.
You're right.
I'd need either a really thick pair of glasses or,
Oh,
or a fucking eye transplant to be able to do that. I can barely see my phone. I can barely read an email on my phone these days.
So the reason I need such a high hard drive space is not the actual. Sometimes it's the files. Okay, so basically, I've recorded on the 360 camera. I've done 3 videos, 3 lots of explores on it. Okay, one explore is the size of, I think, 120 gigabyte. Which, that's it.
Whoa.
That's just that. Once I start editing it, it increases in size. Once you start adding stuff to it, it increases in size. Every time you do a
There's like they call it a scratch pad, don't they, when you're
correct.
editing?
Wow.
So yeah, just to say that, like, that's the reason. And once I start editing stuff, I guess I could be the way and go, and upload it to YouTube and just use them as storage. But I don't want to go down that track because eventually it's going to piss them off. You know what I mean? It's going to piss them off. They're going to see that, and they're going to start looking at your account saying, "Oh, all of a sudden, you have 100 million terabytes of our space you're using. We're going to start charging you for that."
A mate of mine runs a business off Dropbox.
Yeah.
He uses ChatGPT and Dropbox, and I'm not going to go into the details, but he runs a business that includes filming a lot.
Yeah.
And he just pays whatever it is. I don't even know what Dropbox the prices are these days, but it's
no. Okay, so
lot,
you're talking about hard drives. So basically,
these companies don't give a fuck, mate, about how much storage you use. As long as you're paying for it, they don't give a fuck.
Well, that's right. But YouTube, you don't. YouTube, you don't. That's what I'm saying.
People put all sorts of rubbish inside Google Drive and everything.
Well, okay. That's something that I want to. That's another thing I was going to say. People say, "Yep."
And also, sorry, apologies.
No,
Carry on.
No. Also,
just something I remember stuck in my head from something I read many years ago, which is just remember there is no cloud; it's only somebody else's computer.
That's correct.
So you always keep that in the back of your head. It's like, well,
Yeah, that's a good thought.
I'd always prefer
just
to
remember,
keep it in my house. Or
that's something else too. Is that if you put something right, like you leave your money in a bank account, if that bank goes bust, your money's gone.
Well,
technically, like we had people that invested in HSBC, the HSBC, Hong Kong Bank of, is it
Hong Kong and Shanghai Wanking Corporation.
That's the one. So basically, in Australia, they were scammed. They were scammed money. They withdrew services in Australia.
Well, that's what banks do these days, unless you're an international gun runner or a terrorist. Then,
Even when I took a loan out once, and it was through my bank, and all of a sudden I'm reading, yeah, Steve, I'm doing good, man. It's all good. I do that sometimes too, mate. I listen to people in the background. I just can't sit in the chat. Yeah.
All right, Steve, how you doing? How are you?
Hey, Steve.
But yeah, so basically, we'll see. Okay, so this is just 2 of my hard drives. I've got another 3 sitting there, and I've got internal ones.
so you're not a digital hoarder then?
No, it's not a digital hoarder. These are stuff. These are photographs of my family. I have photographs of my family.
Reel him in. Just reel him in.
Fucking
Yes,
hell.
I collect. No, I won't entertain him. Barrow's waiting for it. He knows what I'm serving him.
What do you collect?
I'm muting
then?
myself.
I collect Korean models. Swimwear.
Free models.
Korean model swimwear.
I don't collect it.
Well, where is it then?
Anyway,
It's not on a cloud, is it? It's
I'm
not on
not
a
wearing
cloud,
it.
is it? Is it on a cloud?
if that's what you're getting at. I'm not
Do
fucking
you upload
wearing
it on a cloud? Do you put it in storage? No. But
No, there's a lot to be said. When I don't really make pre-recorded content, but I have run into that issue when you're editing video, and especially if you're working in 4K, then it gets pretty mad in terms of file sizes pretty quickly. So I can
There
easily
is
be
something
editing a
coming. There is something
500 gigabyte file even on my machine, and it's
there
not
is something coming,
ideal.
and it's there will be there. I have something that might be done in 8K. I don't own the camera, but I do know the person who had one, and I decided we would do just a quick video. And bloody hell, you can notice a difference. Even on 4K TV, I don't have an 8K TV, but even to know that it was recorded, you notice a difference. I thought, no, I kept completely, skeptical and said, look, it's not going to look any clearer, but it actually does. So when you go to the shops and you see those videos being shot on the display TVs and all the rest of it,
Mhm.
they say that's only in 4K. I don't believe that was recorded in strictly 4K. I believe it was recorded in something much, much higher, obviously, and it's just played in 4K. So it looks amazing. You
Mhm.
never seem to be able to replicate that when you get home.
It depends on your machine, and like for example, our streams go out in sort of 720. They're perfectly watchable in 720.
Yeah.
I only have a 1080 external monitor attached to my MacBook, so everything I watch can only be at 1080 on a PC. But I've got a 4K 65-inch TV behind my computer, so I can, in theory, will still watch it in 4K. But it's still at 7. And everything I watch on YouTube is perfectly adequate, whether it's in 4K or 720. It's interesting you say it though, because I was looking at a stack of DVDs yesterday, and I've got quite a lot of regular DVDs that I've had for a long time, and I'm now of the opinion that now that we're in kind of the territory of 4K, that the regular DVD quality is crap. So I have the entire Indiana Jones collection, the original 3 films. I have the original remastered Star Wars on regular DVD, and I'm not emotionally attached to them, but you can get them in higher quality formats. I like, and again, going back to the Apple thing, one of the things I love about my buy into Apple is I have loads and loads of films on iTunes. I have almost 100 films I bought on iTunes. Most of it is stuff that we already had on DVD, but I can watch it on 4K, can't I?
Sorry, Cal. You're funny.
I
Yeah, I can
just
watch all that stuff in 4K.
chucking a
so
can in the bin,
why would I want to, put the DVD
Well, see-
in my PlayStation to watch it at 720 when I can just, I can even stream it at 1080 on Netflix, for fuck's sake.
That's correct. I'll show you something, right? Yeah.
So I don't
and
need these DVDs. Like I'm just gonna sling them.
So I used to have a DVD camera. Yes, I used to record straight to
Wow.
DVD or mini DVD.
How
So
big
this
was that?
is it.
Was that fucking big? Was it? Oh, okay. Is that
Right.
like a UMD? Is it?
No, it's just a normal DVD rewritable. But when you sit there and say, "Will they last forever?" Look at the edge.
Yeah.
The edge is gone. Look at the side.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Fuck.
Oh,
They don't.
it's-
So lucky for me, I back up in 2 different places.
So you should have renamed your live stream. Where we're going, we don't need roads, but we do need an indefinite storage solution for long-term viability.
Well, that's right. So let's get all the gripes out of the way. Do I like Macs? Yes, I do. No, I don't. There's 2 reasons I don't like a Mac. Number 1, I don't consider them user friendly. That's just because I don't understand them. I don't understand. I've never got raised with them, so I got raised with PC, so I understand them a lot better.
Yeah, fair enough.
You know, like when someone hands me an iPad, I get so confused because you've got to swipe and do this and there's a gesture and all this other stuff, and it's just you touch the screen, you hold it. You know what I mean? You're used to
Well, yeah, but
tablets in general.
your learning difficulties must be a factor as well.
Shut up, Barry. You made me out to be a freaking stupid dog. Anyway.
Like I said, people have legitimate gripes about Macs, but
And the other reason, and the other thing is that
ranting about them because they've only got 2 USB-C ports in the back and a cable comes out.
That too can be limiting too.
Oh, you
they
fucking
do that. They do that in general with laptops too. I had a laptop. And
That's not an argument.
I had one USB bloody port too.
I'm not emotionally invested in Macs. It's just about the machinery. I work with PCs all the time at work. We don't have Macs in my office at work, so I'm constantly working between the 2 operating systems.
The other biggest rant is the fact that
we use Windows.
They're monopolized. They monopolize themselves.
Yeah, it's a walled garden.
Yeah, because basically, if you want to have something, you've got to be Apple. It has to be Apple. You can't buy external stuff sometimes.
No, but it's not. You're not comparing apples with apples.
No.
Like, for example, talking about something we're all relatively familiar with, video editing software.
Yes.
Really. Final Cut Pro. There are things wrong with Final Cut Pro, just like there are with any software video editing package you're going to buy.
Yeah.
But it's pretty easy to use, even to the point where I'm an amateur and I can use it and get some pretty good results with it. So, as far as I'm concerned, if you're going to dismiss the entire ecosystem out of hand because you biased, then you might well be missing out on some great software.
But
Final Cut Pro, in my experience, is better than anything I've used so far to date. Admittedly, I don't have the time to invest in other sort of stuff. If I took the time to learn some of the other software packages, then maybe I'd feel different. But for ease of use and to dive straight in, Final Cut Pro is amazing. It was expensive though. It cost me 300 quid, so it was fucking expensive.
And something.
But then Adobe Premiere is expensive on a monthly subscription or an annual subscription. So at the end of the day, it's relative, isn't it? All I'm saying is it's not. You can't have an emotional argument against something. It has to be a rational, logical, well thought out. These are my gripes about that particular thing, and then there are pros and cons with all.
Yeah. That's it. The only gripe I have is the fact that I don't find it user friendly for myself. I'm a creature of comfort. I like to do things a certain way, and if I've been doing a certain way, I'll do it. Same as the other thing is that the peripherals, you have to buy certain peripherals that they have.
No,
also,
you don't. So all of this is a myth.
No, but then again, if you do want to buy something that is compatible with them, we're not talking about mouse. A mouse hard drive different, but there are certain things that you.
This is a terrible mouse.
Yeah,
I think it cost me £90, and
it's all in one. Yeah,
that's the charging port in the bottom of it.
On the bottom,
you can't use it while it's charging.
Yeah.
And it's not ergonomic at all. It's flat, so you've got it gives you arm or hand fatigue.
Yeah.
So it's not good. So I'm not trying to say Apple products are great. Some of them quite patently are shite. But the idea that you've bought a Mac and now you have to buy every single Apple product because it's Apple is a myth. I'm running a Logitech mouse. I have a Ducky keyboard. I've got 2 USB hubs. And my monitor is an HP monitor. I'm not an Apple fanboy by any stretch, but for me it works.
But like I'm saying, even we at the supermarket I work at, we sell chargers for Apples. So now we all understand that
a lightning charger. You're talking about.
Correct. Yeah, lightning cable. Right. Even to buy the fake one, it's called a generic one, you still have to pay higher for that because they still have to give a percentage of their money to Apple to use the patent because it's patented. We all know that Apple now has said, they no longer have the lightning cables on their newer phones because they've had to go to the USB-C, didn't they? Did they get forced to change that, didn't they?
I think the European Union compelled them to change.
Yeah.
It, you know.
Well, that was because they got sued because they were starting to be monopolizing things because saying you had to buy our charges, you can't use your own.
Well, no, there was a whole load of other arguments, like there was
Yeah.
environmental concerns about e-waste and some other. Listen, it's a company at the end of the day.
Yeah.
They're you know, they do away with the headphone jack, but they sell you AirPods. You know, yeah, they are a company and they will
See, I
exploit
hate that.
their
I hate
consumer
that too.
base.
I hate
Yeah.
that too. That was the biggest gripe I had. The biggest gripe I had with Android. I've got an Android phone. I like Androids better than Apple's, and that's there's a two-factor. I can use software that is not controlled, whereas in all software,
Well, you say controlled, but I say regulated. You see.
yeah, regulated. But I can also modify mine and don't have to pay for it. You do. I can have music and don't have to pay for it. Do you know what I mean? I can download.
But this is So the point I'm trying to make here is not
Yeah.
to attack you, but
No.
there's always a different viewpoint. I'm very happy
right.
to pay for my music.
Yeah, I'll pay for music too. If the artist is
I
good,
could
I'll pay
pirate
for it.
films until I'm blue in the face, and some people do.
But like,
But I'm quite
someone said,
happy to pay for them. You know,
someone said to me, they go, "Oh, that's illegal."
and that's what I'm saying. I can watch Aliens in 4K on my smartphone on the way to work.
Yeah, I know.
Not that I do, but I'm just
can too.
saying. You know, I'm quite happy to do that. If you want to
Yeah,
download a
imagine.
torrent and it's not Aliens I've downloaded, it's just some fucking wanky.
No, but like I have
copy.
I have ways, yeah. But the thing is this, right? Hey,
Laura.
All right, how are you? Is it that time? You coming up? You need the link again?
Calm down. Don't force the lady. She'll come up when she's
I
ready.
said, "Are you coming up?" I didn't say you coming up. Well, actually, I did say that, didn't I?
You
Anyway.
did. Anyway, yeah.
Anyway, so that's another gripe is the fact that like back in the day, I owned my own music and I uploaded it to iTunes.
Yeah.
And I put it. It was my music. I owned the discs. I put it on the computer. There was no bit for
I had the same issue. Yeah.
And then when I put it on my my iPod at the time, because I had an iPod. Do they still sell iPods? Or are they gone now?
No, they don't sell
Gone?
iPods. It's a shame because I liked iPods.
I had an iPod Mini, man. It was the best thing ever.
You know, the most valuable iPod is not the first one. The most valuable iPod is the U2 iPod.
Is that the one that looks like a bloody? Is that the one that's got the screen on it and the circle bit in the middle? And it looks like a slide of a hard
is it
drive.
black?
Yeah.
I think it's black, isn't it, with a red
There was a white one and a black
track
one. Yeah.
wheel on it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I had
so
the Version 2 iPod, so I had an iPod quite early on. I had an iPod when I had a PC.
But I loved it. I loved it because I could listen to it. But then when I connected to my PC, because I had a PC, not an Apple or Mac or whatever you call it. So basically, it wiped it. It told me that I had content that wasn't.
Well, I woke up one morning and there was a U2 album on my iPod. I was like, I fucking hate U2. Why is this shit on my iPod?
They forced
and it turned out they gave it away for free.
Yeah,
and they just made the assumption that everyone would want a U2 album for free.
Yeah, they do
and
that.
And then I read like the next day, people were saying, your iPod's got a virus. The virus is U2. It's like, get rid of it. So they had to release a patch to remove the music from your iPod. I mean, just you know.
But one thing I will give Apple,
they're a company that gets stuff wrong. I fucking
one
hate
thing I
you.
will give Apple is that if you buy an Apple, doesn't matter, is that you can run the same iOS on your phone.
Listen, I've had great customer service in an Apple store, and I've had really shit service in an Apple store. So
that's the
people who hold them up to be this great company. No, they're just a company. They've got flaws, and they get things wrong, just like any organization. They're a massive company. They're all about profit at the end of the day. But their mission statement is, I buy into that. They make the best equipment, machines that they can.
Yeah.
So they don't sell junk, but they do get stuff wrong. One of my irritations, like I would quite like to have an iPad, because only so that I can use it as a second screen, and that's all. But I'd like a cheap one. And now, like, there are so many iPads and accessories. It's like, I haven't got a clue where to start. I'd have to go into the shop to understand what is compatible with what. And then they walk you up the price ladder, don't they? Well, if you buy this one, it's 350 quid. But for another 50 quid, you can get a bit more storage. But if you spend another 100 quid, you get a better iPad. And then all of a sudden, now you're spending 700 or 800 quid when you walked in to spend 300.
That's why I don't like iPads.
This is a Series 0 Apple Watch. This is the original Apple Watch.
Oh, wow.
Am I interested in upgrading? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm not. I'm only wearing it because it's convenient. I mean, I'm like I said, I'm not a fanboy. It's not even connected to my smartphone.
So if Apple released a G-Shock version, would you buy it? You would, wouldn't you?
If a Korean female pop group released it. Oh wait, they did. Yeah.
Apple G-Shock. Ooh.
No,
Really?
I'm not.
No.
You know, they're good at some things and not good at others.
Apple don't release. They don't
My only
release
point is,
things.
if you dismiss them out of hand and constantly criticize them because you're biased and being emotional, then I don't think that's a good
No.
argument.
But I've had some.
I mean, it
good
annoys me
experience.
because those they turn into rants.
I've
Some
had
people
good
like a rant.
experience.
I'm like, oh, this is boring. I've heard all this before.
I've had good experience with Apple, where I think it was GarageBand. That was good. That was easy to use.
Yeah, GarageBand.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, yeah. I've made a ringtone with GarageBand now. It's pretty good.
You ready to
that.
go?
Did you?
Ross?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, hello,
Hello.
Laura.
Hello. There you
How you
go,
doing?
You've
evil
had your hair
kitty
done.
cat.
Here we
No, I went. I've been out. I've had
No, you've had your
company
hair
today.
done though. You've had
No,
your hair done.
no, not at all.
Well, you have since I last spoke to you, I think.
Next week, sorry, is when it gets cut and covered.
Ah, are you doing the walk of shame?
I pretty much am actually. Yeah.
You're like my daughter doesn't. My daughter did the same thing I'm doing right now. Okay, up her.
Jesus Christ, serious. Just doing that with broken ribs is interesting.
Oh, you got broken ribs. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, there
How'd
we
you break
go.
your rib?
But hang on, did what you did cause these broken ribs?
Did
No,
somebody do Staying Alive on top of you by any chance?
no. I coughed.
To the battles.
Literally,
Oh, have you coughed? Have you coughed and broken
Yeah.
ribs? Or
I coughed and broke 3 ribs.
Oh, wow.
Bloody hell.
Nice. It's nice
Come
to
on.
speak to you, Laura. It's been
Someone
ages,
being
like,
Adam and give her a rib.
Everybody, well, look, I went to the doctors 2 weeks ago. They were like, "No, it can't be broken ribs. Don't be ridiculous.
Fucking hell.
Had some antibiotics. It's got to be a chest infection." Blah 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 blah. And I'm like, "Yeah, I don't think it is." Went back yesterday, and he's gone. Didn't actually touch you, did I? And check anything? I went, "No, you just gave me the antibiotics. Sent me on my way."
Sounds
He
right.
went, "Yeah, I think they might have been a bit of a waste of time." I went, "No shit, Sherlock, really? Okay,
Well,
fair enough. So you made me puke every morning for no
Christ.
reason. Wonderful, thank you."
Absolute fools. Honestly.
And so I'm led there
Well,
on,
that's the
on
NHS
the
for
bed thing, and he's gone, "Oh, yeah, I'm not pushing anymore. We'll just leave it at that."
mate, you don't even have to press. Seriously, when I broke my ribs, I'm not joking you, the doctor walked up and said, you could tell straight away, and he goes, watch. He blew on with his mouth, he went, by the way, Barry, don't fucking get
With his mouth on your.
Well, fucking,
Sorry, what?
I said to him, I go, I'm pretty bummed at the moment. He goes, that means something different over here. Anyway, I was
Yeah,
down and done.
just
Anyway.
a little bit.
Anyway, so he blew his breath on my ribs, and I was in pain. He was in agony. He said, "There you go. I'm not even going to touch you." That's how sore I was. Yeah,
I was just
bruised.
like, I've been in agony for bloody weeks, haven't I?
No, Ollie says he's got the ITSY G-Shock. Yeah. They've
He
just released
blames-
some
And
more.
also read the first bit, Barry.
ITSY
He
collapse.
blames you. He blames you.
Yeah.
Your fault. So we all start
They're awesome.
emailing certain people overseas.
Well, you were fucking trying to persuade me to buy one when I was actually in Korea.
I heard you did.
You should go in the shop and buy one.
Fair play,
I don't want to.
Barry. A fair play, Barry. You would have
Oh,
bought one,
Tracy,
and you would have been able to buy the whole set, and it would have been cheaper.
Broke the same ones while I was pregnant, mate. She broke them
Yeah,
for me
yeah.
while I was carrying.
Well, I can go
them.
back in September.
And now she's breaking your back. Kids, eh?
Don't even talk to me about it. It's just like,
Oh,
yes.
mate, you've got. Yeah. Anyway, I'll continue my little rant.
So
Yeah, bought a fake hard drive. Pissed
So
off.
this is what happened to me. I've now received 2 letters from the Metropolitan Police.
Bloody hell,
What have you
fire.
done?
Why?
Yeah, inviting me to a national speed awareness course. It says, this is your invitation letter as an alternative
don't
to penalty
drive.
points or prosecution. You were identified as being the driver / rider of a motor vehicle, registration number, then it gives a reg. And police have recorded an alleged offence against you as having been committed as detailed below. And then it says an address. The Metropolitan Police Service takes the view that education for drivers has a beneficial effect on road safety. And then it goes on to say, you must ensure that you have completed this course by the 7th of the 8th. And yeah,
Um,
it's my address, but that's not my
Is
name.
this Kim?
No, it's the police. Somebody's just made up my address, haven't they? They're giving out my address.
Oh,
Fucking cunts, yeah. But
Bloody
I've got.
clowns.
No, I can't drive. I'm fucking drive a car. I certainly
Do you
don't
know
own a
what,
car.
Barry? Do you know what, Barry? They've had,
Don't
they've
they have
had
computers to check these things against.
They've had a radar. They've had a radar pointed at your bedroom. They've caught you having a wank again. You've
they've
broken
caught you
the speed.
speeding
Yeah,
with-
speeding
with
in the
the-
bedroom.
with your
80 miles an
your
hour.
third hand. Yeah.
88 miles per hour.
That's it,
88
yeah.
per hour.
Maybe the police have one of these flip to zero bloody things like that.
Yeah, but this is the Metropolitan Police Service. I mean, I've got no faith in them ever trying to solve a crime ever again. If they
Oh, you've
can't
got
even
no hope
get,
anyway. They're
they
just a
can't even
bunch of
get that
twats,
right. I
aren't
mean, for fuck's sake.
You sit there and say, yes, I was driving.
Why would I do that?
Do-
I'm not
do
going to something I haven't
I
done.
have to register my shoes now.
I haven't got a driver's license.
Well, no, just say, I'd like to know
It's not. It's,
where
it's
you
my
got
address,
this
but it's not my
information.
name.
So
So
how can
You shouldn't
that
have
person
opened
doesn't
it.
live here, so they can send as many letters as they like.
how can they
They've got the
identify
car.
you
They've
as
got
a
the car
driver if you
registration.
don't
Somebody,
even have a driver's
somebody's cloned the
license?
place, haven't they? Yeah, this is London, mate. It's organised crime.
I
There's
would,
some,
You don't even
some
have-
Albanians
keep-
driving around in a fucking ice cream
Yeah,
van somewhere. you know?
Exactly. I would keep your passport to hand though, because they will come knocking.
Christ. What?
They, no, they will.
I don't have to let them in. What are they going to do?
No,
arrest
you
me?
don't have to let them in, but they'll still want to. They'll still want you to ID yourself.
That's actually the police and not some gadget trying it. Oh no,
Yeah,
Laura, I had that.
well, that's
Yeah.
it.
No sugar.
I
Yeah.
was brought up believing that we are innocent until proven guilty.
Oh
Yeah.
no!
Apparently
I
it's not
honestly took a mouthful of it. I bought the wrong one a couple of weeks back, and I took a mouthful and literally spat it everywhere. It was disgusting.
That's weird, Laura, because you swallow. Anyway,
Oh,
That's
Sam said today.
oh, fucking hell.
I had a bottle of that earlier, Laura. Well, cans earlier. Coke Zero lemon. Bloody lovely.
I got a crate of bottles the other in Tesco's because they were
I
only
see.
£1 a bottle.
Oh, hello,
Sue.
Sue. How you doing?
Hey, Susu.
next time,
Yeah.
Sue, my name goes first. Okay.
I ran out of,
It's not
pleasant. This is my live
Coke,
stream.
so I've got
Go fuck
Pepsi
yourself,
Cherry
So?
now. Pepsi Max.
Oh, I've got
And,
10 cases of that sat in the dining room.
10. Why? How many do you
Well, I
need?
drank an Oak Plus, and it's got 30 grams of fucking protein.
Pardon
Yeah,
me.
there you go.
30 grams of protein. That's what she
Yeah.
said.
And a case of Vimto Energy because it's lovely.
Yeah. Do you want a protein drink? Open wide.
I never,
Close
honest-
inside, yeah.
to be honest, like Laura, I never drank Vimto in my life. I've not actually ever had it.
Somebody said that to me the other day. I said to them, "What are you
It's the
drinking?"
cle-
I went,
it's the
Vimto. I was like,
only
last time I had
squash.
Vimto was in
It's-
1985.
It is
Yeah.
genuinely the only squash, even
Back to
after 16 years, that
1985.
is still clean, isn't full
No.
of shit.
What? It's not got aspartame in. And that
It's
sort of
just
thing,
clean.
innit?
It's just it's
No, all
the
of
only
these
one
drinks
I've ever been able to give
Yeah,
Vimto.
even
all
Iron
bad
Brew,
for
even
without
Iron
him going-
Brew's full of shit now.
they are all
Yeah.
bad.
I
for
am.
you.
Oh, Iron Brew's
been-
always been full of shit. What the hell do you
No,
think
I
makes
mean,
that
used to-
colour?
no,
Water
used to be
or
good,
fresh.
it used to be
Sunset
good.
yellow.
That's it. That's all.
Well, I used to like a drink. We used to have a drink called Mellow Yellow. I used to love it.
We used to have a drink called Umbungo. I'd like them to bring it back.
Excuse me, give me 5 minutes and I will prove to you that that is still made because I have a carton in my fridge.
Christ.
Really?
Yeah, they've brought it back.
Has it got that caricature of it?
Yep, and it's got the poem.
The
It's got a
black
new
eye on
poem
the
on the
front.
sign though. Iceland, Cal. Before you go looking,
Right.
The most
Pound a
racist
carton.
thing.
I can probably make an account like and have a look. Yeah, later.
you should be buying your bloody Pepsi from there anyway. You get 5 cans for 40 quid.
Really?
5 cases for 40. Yeah,
Why? So I'm wasting my money on Amazon then, basically.
yeah, you are.
I need to remember
How
you
much do you
said
have to
that.
pay for Costco over there?
We don't because
Oh, yeah,
It's
just for business.
still in his dad's name, but it's all
Ah.
being transferred to someone's certain person's name.
Well, I'm going to say that. I'm
End
going
of
to
the
say
month.
it's going to be a bit hard to do.
Not at all. No, because it's just an account. It's not like it's anything
Hey, B,
outrageously.
how are you?
Hello, B.
Might be.
Night, Theo.
Not Theo.
Mhm.
You can't hear me, but
He can't
anyway,
hear you.
doesn't matter. You can say that I said.
There's
See,
a way,
same
is it?
for you. Next time my name goes first. Okay. Just
Barry,
Who's
get off
that? I didn't
your
even see who that was. Who was it?
It was me.
B.
Oh, B. Sorry, not looking at chat, because if I look at chat, it means I get completely distracted.
I think I don't
Oh.
notice things, Danny.
Oh,
Anyway, don't do that, my insecure little friend. We're fine.
Let Kel go. Kel dropped off.
You've obviously upset her again. What have you said, Barry?
No, he hasn't. No, she's.
I just
she's,
exist.
No. She's getting ready for a.
She's taken a lesson in live
she's
streaming the Why I
she's
Man
getting
Joe.
ready. She's getting ready for a interview.
oh, speaking of Joe, where is it?
At the
like,
same
like,
place
yeah?
I work, not the same place, but the
Yeah,
same
he'll be
place I
watching.
work.
He'll be watching. He'll jump in when he's had
In a
a.
deli part.
Ah, yeah,
Yeah.
it'll probably be in later. I don't know.
Thank you, B. Thank you.
Hey, Safari, welcome.
Safari 360, hello, how you doing?
Hello, Safari, and welcome back.
Hi, yes.
Are we back?
Oh, got itchy eyes.
You
Bloody
scratch
hay
my
fever
back and I'll
driving me
knife
mad.
yours. Oh, I mean,
I'll scratch your back. I've got the nails.
I actually like
Although someone told me I need to cut them today. I was
seeing
like,
it.
no.
that's one of my perversions is having my back scratched by naked Korean women.
I'm
Oh,
glad you
I
put
made
that
that
last
up. No, I made that up.
word in.
Just gotta grab a drink.
Protein shake. He's gonna have a protein wank. Yeah.
Stuff that earlier. I nearly drowned.
Oh. you were
It's been 3
literally
weeks, come
frothing
on
at the
now.
mouth. You were frothing at the mouth, were you?
No.
So what are they going to do with
Oh,
your ribs? Are they going to reset them or what? How does it
No,
work?
you can't do anything. You've just got to wait for them to.
Oh, really?
On me.
They
So
don't
what,
do
it's painful
anything
when you
for
roll
ribs.
over in bed and stuff? Or?
It's painful when you breathe. It's painful when you cough. It's painful when you swallow. You just don't lift a cat because
When you fart. If you break
pooing is
does.
agonising.
Yeah.
Oh,
Holy
It's
fuck.
I can imagine, yeah.
Never even
amazing how
thought
much
that would
muscles you
be.
use, eh? Yeah.
Jesus fucking H Christ. Just sit there going,
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no,
I
you use
see what you
muscles,
mean now, yeah. Christ. So it would be.
our security is back too. Oh, Laura.
was
That's what I said. I won't put the link in the chat until you come up, and that way you can sort the.
Yeah.
I cooked
Actually-
my thumb earlier. I was being really special and decided I'd grab the pan I'd just taken out of the oven with my hand rather than the hand that had the oven cloth.
I got a paper cut off that bloody Pepsi I ordered, like when I tried to get out of the box the other day. Bloody sore, it still stings now.
Stop
Do you
wanking
want
with the
Barry to
same
kiss the
hand.
batter?
Useless.
then. Totally ignores that comment.
I've got selective hearing, don't worry.
No, he does. Barry's deaf. You would no.
I didn't mean you. I meant Cal. Look at the grin. He heard what I said. He just did
Oh,
not
yeah.
acknowledge it.
No, Cal
She
does
shoots to the
acknowledge
window.
stuff. Do you know when Cal's heard something?
See you later, Bridget. Take care.
See you, Bridge.
Bye, Bridget.
See you later,
Bridget.
Sweet.
Right.
Yeah.
Laura, honestly, I'm not lying. Like, I don't know what you said. I was.
She said nothing.
I didn't
well.
say a word.
Yeah.
Not
Were
me.
you trying to outdo someone? Please put all.
Please
So,
place
yeah.
all your eggs in one basket and
That's
behave.
right.
Yes.
If you're going to complain, put it in the chat, please.
Pardon me.
Nice.
That was a
Barney.
belter.
At least I apologised.
That's all right.
Right. It's too cold to be out here. So let's go inside and I'm going to open
It's
my
bloody
fridge and
freezing.
prove to Barry
It's
God, there
freezing
is a-
here too. It's actually.
I
just-
believe you.
bloody
but
great carton.
Isn't
I haven't
it
seen
warm
it. I
down,
thought
down
they'd
south,
ceased
right? I thought it'd be
production.
warmer.
No,
Don't
it's
tell me it's
back.
probably got a woke carton or something. The
No,
design.
no. It's exactly the same. They've just changed the poem about being back, which just made me chuckle even more, to be honest.
I mean,
Cat, you've got bloody
It's not the
dreamies.
same as the real person, Sue. It's much better when you've got a dirty bird scratching your back.
well, cut the hand off.
Just saying.
Bing bongs.
Holy shit.
Bingo.
Let me full screen you a moment, Laura.
Bongo.
Oh, it
No,
is as well,
bingo.
yeah.
I've sorted my bloody
Tropical.
thing,
Hang on.
which I was telling you about earlier.
Holy
I've sorted
shit.
it out.
The sunny, funny, yummy bongo has escaped
Sorry, I've
from
got the
jungle.
shakes.
Fucking hell.
You got the shakes. Well, don't you? You're probably on your bloody sore side, aren't you?
That's crazy. Yeah, I genuinely thought that they'd done away with that. I haven't
No,
seen
no,
it.
no. I was. Do you know what? I nearly wet my knickers when I saw it the other day.
Big one.
I
You
wouldn't
know
buy
what? I'm
it.
the only person. I'm the only person that's drunk it, and it's clear.
Fucking vile. It's a vile.
It's clear. There's no colours in it or anything. So I'd hate to think what the fuck they've put in it.
What are you sitting right now for? Because you've been partying all night.
I watched a YouTube short where a guy measured out the exact ingredients that is in a regular Red Bull in a glass. And then at the end of it, he poured in all the water and stirred it all together. And when he compared it, it looked exactly the same as the
Did he
regular
put the
Red Bull
ball
that sat
semen in
the
it?
glass. But to see all the raw ingredients and the amount of sugar that went into it and all that.
Did he put the ball semen in it?
If they did, I didn't see that on YouTube. But,
'Cause-
you can put your own semen in it, I suppose, as a substitute.
Is that the same
So they-
guy that makes the Coca-Cola and the Pepsi and all that?
The local shop around the corner has started selling all those weird Korean drinks that have got those bits of jelly in and stuff. It's like the thought of that slipping down your throat while you're drinking. No, thank you.
It's synthetic, not real bull spunk.
Yeah, when I bought that Korean Tango in Korea, there were so many drinks. It was it was a pretty small 7-Eleven, and it just happened to be close to where I was going at the time, so I wandered in there, and I'd already decided, yeah, I'll get that Tango, but I was getting a bit greedy. I thought I might grab some of these drinks and take them back to the hotel. Only because I didn't want to have to raid that mini bar because it was so fucking expensive. I mean, I have done that in the past, but fuck me. It's like 27
What was
quid
it?
for a
What was it?
beer.
$17 for a beer or something?
Yeah, I think one of the beers in there.
Well,
was
yeah,
like
the little can of Coke was something
$24 or
stupid,
something.
wasn't it? It was like,
Yeah. It was like, I think it was like about 8 quid or something for a can of Coke.
Couldn't you just
Bloody
hightailed it out of there without paying and use?
No, because if
hotel
you
next
no,
time?
You're joking.
well,
You have
they
to give
take
them your credit card before you check in.
you have to,
Oh,
when
dear.
you register and they take your
Yeah.
credit card, yeah. They're not
do, yeah.
stupid, these
Yeah,
places.
because they've had people wreck places. They actually have to.
Well, that's a
inspect-
5-star hotel. That was a pretty.
Actually-
it was a bit posh. If I'm
Actually, I watched the video the other day. The only 5-star hotel on the seaside in England. Where was it? Fuck. Obviously, it's near the seaside. I thought you've got obviously what's the
no
highest?
seaside to die in, Denny. There's nowhere worth staying in a seaside town in England for sure.
Well, yeah, we watch.
There's some nice places in Wales. and
Walking
probably
with Tim.
Scotland.
He's the one that tells you that. Is it
That's,
Walking with Tim? Walking with Tim.
Walk with Tim.
Walk with
Yeah,
Tim. Yeah,
I've
walk
heard,
with Tim.
I've heard
yeah.
of it. Yeah.
Yeah. He's actually quite good.
I don't know. I
Have
wouldn't
to
mind
agree
doing one of
with
the
you.
beach huts that he did a couple of weeks
I
ago.
mean, I've
They
got
look
really fond
cool.
memories of going to Blackpool as a kid, and when you look at the videos of these guys walking around it these
Oh
days,
god,
it's
that
like,
place is so dirty.
it's fucking.
Literally, it just
Oh,
makes me
man.
cringe. I thought Western Supermare was dirty, but that place is
The British
filth.
government have done this basically. You know, they've ruined the country. That was the jewel in the north of England. You know, Blackpool.
Your rocky beaches to get me though. I just don't understand. You've got pebble beaches.
It's the North Sea, isn't it?
Yeah,
Or
we
the
got
Irish.
one near me.
Cow
like,
shots,
in-
Pebbles.
Doesn't Blackpool have pebble beach as well?
And North Wales has got some sandy beaches.
Not much though, because you're really. To be fair, you are quite raised up, or your cliffs.
When the tide goes out, they're quite expansive. The beaches. They're not. Mind you, they're full of sewage, so they're not the kind of beaches.
Yeah,
you
it's
want
not.
to plug in.
You get in it and go poopy, 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 poopy. Not fish, seaweed, fish, seaweed.
Have they ever tried to clean up all your rivers and over there?
Well, they privatised our water companies, and it's a bit of an issue at the moment with our upcoming election. that
Oh,
these
seen that. He called
these
he
private
called it
utilities have
emergency.
taken billions out of the companies in profit, and now they want to raise our bills by about 60% to make up
So
the shortfall for their own investment failure.
why is he called
Oh,
an emergency
claims.
election?
It's not an
Because
emergency election.
it's not an emergency election. Basically, we had our local elections 2 weeks ago, and they have lost a lot of seats. So
They're
Oh, so he's
concerned
trying
that
to-
it'll clash with the American presidential.
But the
election.
worst thing is, have you read the Nigel Farage, his latest,
Yeah.
Mm.
No, what's
for
his
where
said?
he's standing in London? I was like, really?
Oh, Clacton. He's
Don't you agree with a lot of his politics, like Laura Nigel?
She knows him.
I know
Oh, you
him
know him
personally,
personally, do
Cal.
you? Oh
He was at my
God,
wedding,
wow.
darling.
Was he?
Mm.
Wow. Fair enough.
Mm.
Not everyone can claim
Thankfully,
that.
he
huh?
wasn't at the wake at the weekend because he.
I mean, we watch a lot of GB News in our house because the BBC is just a propaganda channel. It's unwatchable these days. And I have to keep sort of saying to my wife, you know, when they go on about immigration and how it's out of control and they don't want foreigners here and how they're changing the country. I agree
Yeah,
with
it's
almost
not
all of
about
what
her.
they say.
It's
That's right.
really
You
not
know, I have
about
to
her.
say to her, it's it's not you. It's not people from Japan. We're not a xenophobic country by any stretch. In fact, less than Japan, actually.
Yeah, it's
But,
not Japan, it's not China, it's not Asia, it's literally the fuckers that are coming on the boat and just
well,
taking
it's,
everything.
6,000
Well,
Africans,
Laura,
isn't it? It's 6,000 Africans.
Laura,
Bloody
don't you
ludicrous.
deal with some of them like when you go down to the White Cliffs, like
Mate, I wish I could, honestly. It's my biggest dream, that is. I'd just be so happy. Die,
That'd be
you fuckers,
hilarious.
die.
Well, I mean, yeah, we could do what the Germans did
Kiwis, like,
on the beaches of Normandy, and just set up loads of machine gun nests, and as the boats arrive on the beach, just pick them off.
Assholes.
Yeah, I agree with the sentiment, like Laura.
Well, it's France, isn't it, basically? They've kept them all hostage for so long, and then they go,
That's
okay,
right.
off you go and have a little paddle. It's fine.
No, they don't want them in their country, so they ship them to us.
Scandalous state of affairs, really, but you know.
Well, I don't know if sending them to
Sadly.
Rwanda is a good idea, but something has to be done.
They're being paid to go.
I know they are
Hey,
$3,000.
I
There's
didn't know
no
that.
money for housing benefit or universal credit or disability allowance payments or any of that stuff. But
No
we've
money
got
to
$3,000
hand the lady
get
with
asylum
5
seekers,
children,
You know, it's
but
crazy.
they'll give her a caravan. Yeah. No
Well,
worries.
and again,
they'll
not that I'm
Phil Welsh with
I'm not a
Polish,
Trump
which is-
supporter, but when he says America first, I mean, we should basically be Britain first, shouldn't we? Really, we should be looking after British people first and foremost.
But they're not, though, are they? And they haven't been for years.
And we did our immigration the legal way. It cost me many thousands of pounds to bring my wife over, and she's paid many thousands more in tax since she's been here on her own. One of the arguments I saw on TV today is that if you're wealthy enough to afford to pay to go private, then you should, to avoid straining the NHS. But I thought we paid for the NHS so that it was there if you needed it. But apparently not if you're rich enough. If you've got the money, they don't want you using it. It's like, no, you go private, mate. I thought it didn't work like that.
No, that's just it. The thing is, God, who was I talking to? My friend that I went to school with, her eldest daughter is currently fighting leukemia. Got diagnosed 8 weeks ago and has been in hospital ever since. And the doctors announced yesterday she'll probably have to stay there for a whole year. So her mum's looked up and gone, what? And he said, well, this treatment you're getting is all, this and this, but because she's got infected boils on her legs and they can't do anything for her. They can't clear it. They can't work out where it's come from. Do you know what he said to her this morning? Well, you can always go private. I'm sure one of my colleagues will be able to help you.
Yeah, but it's wrong, but that is the reality of
But the kid's
Britain.
dying. Do you know what I mean? It's like, wow, okay.
This is the reality of modern day Britain.
Christ.
And again, without, I don't agree with everything Nigel Farage says by any stretch, but when he goes on about immigration being a massive pressure on housing, social services, the NHS, etc., education, you can't argue with that. Of course it is. It's got to be.
No, well, he does. A lot of it, sadly, he does make a lot of sense. It's not what he stands for. It's him personally that I have.
At the end of the
an
day,
issue
you
with.
know, the way I see it is the Conservatives they failed Britain, and they can't grumble that people don't
At
want
the
to
end
vote
of the day,
Conservative
but
anymore.
they keep failing Britain, and so
They're
does
not a
Labour, and so
legitimate
do
right-wing
Liberal Democrats.
party. You know,
It is what it is. There's no saving going to happen because they all stand for the same shit. They just
No,
word it
they
differently.
they need somebody like Farage or Trump, and I'm not saying those particular people, but they need somebody to come in and say we need to turn this ship around. It is doable, but again, it has to be based on certain principles, and one of the principles that I find hard to argue against is if this is Britain, then put British people first. One of the things that really, you know, sort of strikes a chord in me with these religious fanatics is these people are on the streets calling for intifada and warfare, and they hate the United Kingdom.
They should be dispensed with then, shouldn't they, from the
Well,
country?
yeah, but not not permanently. But if like
Well-
Douglas Murray says, if you don't like the country, then don't be here. We'll happily send you on your way
Exactly.
somewhere else.
Fuck off.
Fuck off.
Yeah.
We never invited you over. Crack away.
Is Nigel Farage still an MP, or is he? I don't know
No,
what he's
he's
doing
now
to be
leader
honest.
of the what do they call that party? I've forgotten the name of it. No, not Remain. What's it called?
I don't know.
I can't remember the name.
Try
Of the
not
party. He's
to,
now the leader of that party anyway.
to think about the man. To be quite honest with you, he
It's
caused
quite-
a lot. He was the downfall of my father-in-law 8 years ago.
Why? I can't believe it's quite amazing that you know him personally like that.
It's really not. Cal.
Well,
It's really
no.
not.
Well, not in a good way.
He put my
but I'm
father and
quite
best friend in
surprised.
prison.
Right.
Not literally.
No, he did.
What
Literally.
did he? What?
He
how
shocked
did that,
him.
Christ.
Taught him all the ways to
Yeah, well,
fiddle
let's not say-
money, shall
Let's
we
not
say.
say it on a live stream, Laura.
No,
That doesn't make any difference. I couldn't give a flying fuck.
Yeah, but they might.
I doubt it. He's
But do you think he's watching now? Like,
no, it wouldn't be bloody ridiculous.
We've got about
Sorry,
20
I was being-
lurkers, so he
I
could
was,
be.
I was, I
So-
was being facetious. Like, sorry. Yeah.
Look up, Google this man.
I don't want to go on any list, thank you.
That'd be ridiculous.
I would. I'll end up on some blooming cover watch.
There you go. Google him, Cal, and basically, when he talks about his secretary, that was my father-in-law. Don't read it out loud.
No.
Remember. Private.
At the end of the day, there's no such thing as a perfect politician, so you've really got
No, of course there isn't. Of course there isn't. And
You've
basically,
got to
he
pick
taught
the
him
best out of a.
how to
Bad fun,
how to
really.
maximise his returns, shall we say? And when he got it right, Nigel went, "Oh, you bad boy! You no shouldn't do that."
Laura, sorry about that. I just out of habit, I tend to read things to myself.
In your head, dear. In your head.
I know I'm not very good at that always. Sorry.
Can we play poker for money then?
Yeah, you'd be fucked.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
right.
I've got a king, and a 3. Okay, then.
That correct video, isn't it? Where he goes, I can't play charades because I just blew out the answer.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jurassic Park. Oh, fuck, I'm giving it away.
Your camera's gone, Cal.
Arse.
You there?
He'll be back.
Yes.
He'll be back
Oh.
in a minute.
Because I was copying something to notes on iPad, like, so I don't lose it.
Oh yeah. Oh
Which
Yeah.
I'm not going to say because
no. Yeah. You're right.
But
yeah,
it's there.
that,
I've got it saved.
that, as I said, is the downfall. And that is the start of my father-in-law getting ill.
Yeah, but that's not a reason not to vote
It's
for
not
people. I
good.
mean, that's a personal. You should separate the personal from the good of the country, isn't
No,
it?
I don't care. I still couldn't vote for him even if I wanted
No, I'm
to.
not saying I'm not. It's not for me to tell you how to vote, obviously. But I'm just saying that
When
you
you've
know,
sat down and
there's no
spent
such
many
thing as
hours
a
with
flawless
someone, trust
candidate.
me, that man's
there are no politicians of conviction left anymore, are there? They're all in it for
not a
for
pleasant man.
themselves, you know?
Well, that's
Hey,
right.
John
They used
Bengal.
to
How
be.
you doing, John? Good seeing
Hey,
you.
John. They used to
You're not coming up because you're on every fucking live stream. I'm just kidding, John.
You're a live stream
Yeah.
whore.
Totally live streams. Come on, fucking every live stream. I'm just kidding.
So what? Instead of being a horror
It's
of Babylon,
classic,
you're a
right?
horror of
Sorry,
YouTube.
Lord Bengal.
No. Most Northerners say "hoo-eh."
It's not my channel anyway, so if Danny left you out, it's fine.
What's a who?
They just don't say it properly. But it's a whore. It took me ages to work that one out because some woman was screaming at somebody the other week, and I was like,
Who here?
"Hoo-eh."
Who here?
And I'm like,
No,
what?
No, that's the sound they make after a dirty kebab.
You know
No,
what?
that's
You know
what-
what? I know what
A
film it's from, by
cat
the way.
does, for
It's
crying
from-
out, Danny.
It's from Needful Things, the Stephen King film Needful Things. So that's where it comes from. Whore of Babylon.
Oh, there you go. We finally found out.
Whore Bengal. Yeah.
You were
But
dirty
fair
hoo-eh.
play, if you
Don't worry,
do want to
just
come up, if you do want to come up, you can come up.
No, I don't. No, he can't. He can go wank in his shed somewhere. It's fine.
Fucking hell.
Bloody
Fucking
hell.
wang shed.
Bloody on one
That's
tonight,
up in
mate.
a
aren't
wang
you,
suit.
Laura?
He's got a wang
My
shed.
wank bar. I'm just cleaning my pipes,
Yeah, exactly.
Just
Right, yeah.
flushing the pipes.
give him a quite quick blast. It's all
Filling up a
good.
pint glass or two. Yeah. This one's got a head on it.
Mm. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, this one's links. The taste of disappointment.
yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah, the taste.
Tell you
the
what,
taste
at least
of it.
as long as it ain't green label, like I mean, Christ, you know.
Fuck me, that's all.
You're knocking one out the doorstep. Go, hey, she's like, hey, you just go, mailman, you open up your little mail slot and you just pop a load in the face.
Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, it's when he's laid on the floor asleep and it's all over and the dog comes and licks it off. Wakes him up.
Me and my wife stayed with my parents, and we went down to have breakfast with obviously my mum and dad, and then everyone disappeared. Like my dad went for a shower or something, and we were watching TV or whatever. And my dad came down and said, "I I think the dog has like destroyed like your clothes or something. You better come up and have a look." So we quickly ran up the stairs, and it took us about 10 seconds before I realised that a dog had been in the bin and fished out one of my wife's sanitary towels, and had just sat there and fucking eaten it. So the nickname for the dog was Dirty Eater. We used to call it the Dirty Eater. Yeah. So she'd taken her
It's a bit-
sanitary towel, wrapped it up, and put it in one of those baggy things, and slung it. And the fucking dog had been in there. No, I'll have that.
Fresh blood.
Yeah. No, it wasn't even that. It was just fuck. Oh dear.
Almost like fucking dozy bollocks here when I go and get in the bath, leave a pile of clothes on the floor, get in the bath, and he'll lay in the clothes. You're like,
Hmm.
really?
Yeah, that's quite common. Yeah. There's a video, isn't there, of a guy taking a shit on the toilet and the fucking dog's curled up in his underpants.
Yeah, he will. I'm like, seriously, there's no fur down there. We do not need to add any. Get out. Away you go. Horrible animal.
Hey, Darren, how are you?
Animal,
Welcome to.
Hey, Darren.
Hello,
good to see
lover.
you.
If you start asking me what my dog likes,
Evening, Darren.
peanut butter or smooth, I'm just going to start worrying.
Don't ask that because I'm pretty sure Tills would probably eat both.
Lumpy.
Hey, here he is. Shall we?
Don't say
reach
that.
for-
Don't encourage the man.
What?
Hey, Joe. My name goes first.
Oh,
just so you know.
hello, Joe. How's it going?
Hey, Joe, what do you
Shall
know?
we
He's been watching for an hour, so.
Shall we? I'm gonna put the link in there, but obviously
Hello, Joe.
I'm not gonna let certain person.
Only Joe can come up. Anybody else can go fuck themselves.
Fucking hell,
rubber
Laura!
glove
Start
off
your
your
own live stream. You can say that.
I'm saying it for
Bit
Barry.
ass,
Barry's got
right?
his hand up my ass going,
I want all these people to come up. I want the good old days. I want 10 on the panel,
Yes. All right,
talking
we go.
over each other, shouting. Daniel making dodgy pictures.
Oh, my Lord.
ChatGPT making pictures of Jimmy Savile in the park eating ice cream. I want those days back, man.
There we go, guys.
Great
Boom,
day.
There we go.
John says, "Feel the hate." And no hate coming from me.
Can you feel?
there is no hate. I'm taking the piss. And if you can't understand that, then you clearly are in the wrong place. Aren't
Again, Laura. Oh, We didn't kick you.
Simples.
Oh,
Hey, Dingham. Dingham says, okay, I'll go fuck myself. Who think you are, the biblical man?
Fucking after what you sent me this morning, you should go and fuck yourself and bleach your eyeballs, Dinks. Bad boy.
What did he send you?
oh, hello, Dingham.
Did he sell you a
Did
bell
I?
end, did he?
That's between me and Dinks. I'm not going to
Okay.
share
I'm very
them.
sorry.
So you send
All
Laura a
right,
dick
well,
pic. Not of his dick.
It might as
somebody
well have been a dick pic.
else. Not of his. Somebody else's dick.
That's not even funny. Don't even. Jesus Christ.
One mate, the daddy goes, he just showed me this and I went, is that, okay, where's that? He uses,
It was a
"Is that
pork
your-"
puzzle. Let's put it that way.
Oh, a Peppa Pig one. I love the Peppa Pig ones. It says Dice Bacon Peppa Pig puzzle.
Yes, but it's not Percy, is it? It's Pepper, so I don't care.
Peppa Pig.
Oh,
Have you seen the
don't.
kid that does the voice?
We've got Pepper Pig World 20 minutes away.
Have you seen who does the dad's voice?
Hmm.
It's surprising who does the dad's voice.
Well,
Do you
tell
know
me who
what,
does
though?
it.
My best friend's husband sounds just like him. Looks like him too, actually. Looks
So,
more like Daddy Pig, not
It's like a cartoon.
the person.
yeah,
No, he looks more like the pig,
yeah.
the picture, not.
Oh, Joe will be up in the minute after a cigarette.
Oh,
Oh,
yes,
God,
well,
we'll be
have
waiting
your
25
cigarettes.
minutes then.
Have your
Yeah.
cigarette. Well, that's good because
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'll be on, but his camera won't be on. He won't even be there.
the light's on, but the
Nobody home. Excuse me.
I'm so jealous. Richard Dean Anderson is in the UK.
Who's that? Not that's
MacGyver.
MacGyver. That's right. Yeah.
Is that Basingstoke? Sorry if I pronounced it wrong.
Basingstoke. That's like 20
Basingstoke.
minutes away from me.
Yeah, is that Comic Con?
Oh,
God.
can't say I'm not interested.
Yeah, but the Goonies, some of the Goonies
Oh,
are there as well.
I heard from my driving instructor that Comic Con's in Glasgow this year. Don't know how true that is. Oh, it's not.
It can't be
okay.
because they're at Basingstoke.
I know Comic Con's
now,
all over the
Basingstoke
UK.
now.
aren't
I don't know. I don't go to it,
Basingstoke is
like-
how it's said.
Sorry,
they?
Basingstoke.
The biggest ones. in
It's also
Birmingham.
nicknamed Basing Broke because it is an absolute fucking shithole.
Yeah,
No
much, like
worse
the,
than-
much like the rest of the UK.
No worse than parts of Dundee, Laura. You know.
Yeah, well, you all just talk funny up there, so that's fine.
Hey, my auntie, I can't wait to go to Penzance to see the Pirates.
God
There
help
aren't
you
any,
all.
darling. I hate to
There
break your
isn't.
bones
I
here.
know.
Alright.
No,
There aren't
they're
any.
gone. They're gone.
There's a couple of pubs with a few skeletons in, but that's about
Yeah.
it.
Actually, what did we watch the other day?
Pirates of
Phil and I-
Penzance play by
No.
any chance?
No, we didn't. No, we watched this movie. It was filmed in Wales. It was about these guys that sing sea shanties.
Oh God, no! Not don't even. That was number one for way too long, and it's bullshit.
I know.
I mean,
but
I was mildly dismayed that they're making another Bridget Jones film. I mean,
actually, no, it's
how
Cornwall.
many of
That's
that
why it
fucking
wasn't Wales. It was
pile
Cornwall.
of shit?
Oh,
can
do
we-
you know
that-
what? Those books are
Load of fucking
absolute
rubbish.
classic, though, Barry. The
Fucking
books are
shit.
amazing.
They're flogging a
I
dead
didn't
horse
like the
there,
films,
aren't
but the
they?
books were amazing.
Oh, no.
Because
I
it's
used to
girl
sit-
boss decade, isn't it? That's what it is. They
Sit
don't make
just
movies for
giggling to
straight white
myself.
men anymore. Well, not those kind of movies anyway.
Well, they're not allowed to, are they? They have to be black, brown, pink, and white.
I've been watching some videos of reviews of this Star Wars: The Acolyte, and it's just a woke fest. It's like, no, I won't be watching that.
Christ.
No, I won't be
You're
watching
a-
any of that shit. You know.
Do you want to know something, Barry? I never seen a
there's a lot of
Star
things.
Wars film in my life.
Fair play
Never
to you
watched
is
it.
all I can say to that. Fair fucking play.
Is there any reason why, Cal?
I just haven't got round to it. I've been busy.
You're
How-
not
how old
missing
are you?
anything, Cal.
How
You're
old
not
are you?
missing anything.
24.
23.
So you've
Oh,
had
my.
23 years to watch it. Well, if we don't
Yeah.
count the first two,
Ooh,
that still gives you
Jesus.
21. You're telling me you haven't got enough time.
Well, it's
open
not
this now,
that,
he's
but
not awake.
I'd rather do other things. Bless
The
you.
original Star Wars is dated, but it's got Alec Guinness in, and it's fucking still a classic. Empire Strikes
Okay,
Back
it's a
is the
box
best film
within a
by
box.
far because it's
That's
quite dark.
really fucking
Return
clever.
of the Jedi, the Ewoks are quite divisive. I really like them; they're funny.
I don't know. What's an Ewok?
and the end fight is
Courage and Courage.
is classic
I
cinema.
love the Ewoks, man.
Yeah, I love the Ewoks too. They're fucking
Remember the
awesome.
most famous Ewok? Not joking.
I'd have to Google it. I don't think I'll bother though.
Ewoks. It's like a You've not seen Ewoks.
No, because I haven't seen it. So
Oh, I only bought it for the
Are you a
class.
Star
It's
Trek
Father's
person?
Day present.
Are you a Trekkie or a Star Wars?
Neither.
I'm both.
so I haven't
I
seen
like
Star
both of
Trek
them.
either.
Star
I
Trek
haven't
needs
seen
to be
any of the
fucking
modern
voided
stuff.
from my brains.
Mm.
And I like the Star Wars knockoff, the one
Ooh.
that
That's actually a
Canadian
really nice glass.
Oh, did you like that poo one I sent? Not, it's not a poo as in like crap. The poo one,
Winnie the
Winnie Pooh. Actually, did you know something? I only found this out. I don't know how true it is, but they believe that it's the emotions. That movie is based on the emotions.
What movie?
Yeah, it's Christopher
Yeah.
Robin. It's his.
Yeah,
That's
it's his-
that's
it's
his.
his-
It's a
his
secondary world of Christopher Robin's
Yeah.
brain.
Yeah. So basically, the depression is Eeyore.
Yeah, no, that's been
Wow.
known for
Yeah. I didn't know
years
that.
and years and years.
Yeah.
Well, that's
Did you
why a
know
lot
that?
of
That's in the
modern
back
films
of the
don't
big
work.
book I've
Is it?
got.
This is why modern films don't include good storytelling, is because some of the best stories, even that people don't understand that Fawlty Towers is basically, it's a family. Obviously, it's a family. You know, people say, well, Basil and Sybil, they never had children. Yeah, they have children. They have Polly and Manuel. They're the children. You know,
That's right.
yeah. And every film is a, you know, like
Yeah.
Steven Spielberg is famous for this father-son
Need to have a look at
dynamic. That's in most of his films. You know, there's the father's either
Yeah,
gone or is
the next
distant.
generation.
Close Encounters, War of the Worlds, all these films. That's a trait
Yeah.
of Spielberg's.
Will you stop moving your camera just so you can change places, you little rat
Oh
bag?
no, you're looking at each other now.
Don't know
No,
what
no,
happened
no,
there.
no, it
Like,
just
I'm on a
quite
different
intriguing.
corner now.
What's
Look at your
happening?
leg.
What's happening is that StreamYard's refreshing you guys, just so you know.
How do you know that?
Yeah, how come
You're
it
a
keeps doing
StreamYard
that?
engineer, are you then?
No, because it's what it
Because
does. Gary.
StreamYard's having a spastic fit.
They've
again.
recently updated it because it's no longer
Alright.
my other browser doesn't support certain things.
Mm.
'Cause
The
I've been
original
using
Star
it for
Wars had
more.
such a big impact on my childhood. Like, and
Mate,
then
me
when
too.
I start,
Yeah, but the
when I
thing is,
started
it's
getting
the
the
originals
toys,
were
the toys.
interesting.
I mean, I'm not, now
I
that I'm
don't
older and I can
understand the
afford
new
to
ones.
buy the toys again, I generally don't. I have got a couple of the new Star Wars figures here, but like when you're a child and you're growing up, to have those to role play is pretty good.
Peter Pan.
And it's a
yeah.
simple story at the end of the day. It's pretty simple. It's very
Oh,
Yeah.
Peter Pan's one of my
straightforward.
most favourite stories ever.
Hey,
Yeah,
Mr.
John
Bengal.
Dyer.
I
Oh.
love Peter Pan
Hello,
and
John.
Tinkerbell.
Another live stream.
Hello,
Hang
Mr.
on,
Bengal.
hang on. I've got to put you. I've
Got
got
a tin
to
of
put
mushy
you
peas,
together.
Andy, mate.
There you go. Face each other now. Round one. And fight.
You want to
Oh yeah,
fight?
they're both at the bottom, aren't they? Yeah. If you remove that space, Daddy, then you can both slag it out on a live stream. Yeah.
No, because I'd just fling mushy peas at him and he'd love it.
Oh yeah, go on,
Spread it
Laura.
all
Exactly.
over,
See,
yeah.
he'd get all
Yeah.
wet and moist. It's all over. See, I win every time. I know his weak spot.
I've got to rub my knees now. Oh.
You get a bit mushy peas in the pants.
Bit mushy
mate.
down below,
I knew Laura was joking. I don't care. I don't give a fucking flying fuck, really.
No, exactly. What's
That's it. I
what's the
don't really
worry?
care.
What's the problem? It's like, oh,
This ain't
just-
real.
Yeah,
That's
take
right.
the piss. I'll just take it back. Hi all, how you doing?
Doing good, man.
Alive, you?
Not so
Hello.
bad, like
Well,
John.
you know,
like,
I wouldn't be alive. I've got
how
no
you doing?
shadow. I've got no, reflection. I must be a vampire.
Well, you haven't done a live on your channel in a long time, John. When are you going to go live next?
Not for about 2 weeks.
Oh, right.
I still
2 weeks.
say my most
It's very
favorite
specific.
short of John's was the one where he went to the arcade and they had the shovel as a prize.
Yeah. Classic
I've
video.
got some more of that as well. I went back to the same place. They're still selling shit.
Like the fucking shovel. Like, Mum,
Yeah.
can I have the shovel, please?
Yeah, I remember that video.
Yeah. I don't want that cuddly toy. I want that metal thing there. It's a shovel, dear.
that's
That's
not
okay,
like
Mum. We can use it to kill Dad.
They got like fucking power tools and shit in there as well. It's like, really? Oh yeah, look.
They put things like
Wow, classy arcade.
rice cookers and stuff in as well, don't they? Again, at the minute, it's really bloody bizarre.
Hey,
It's
I've
always
got a rice
bizarre
cooker.
going into things like that. It's like you think you're going to win, like, you know, some cash or whatever. No, you can just win a spade.
We can dig your own grave or something. I don't know.
When I was a kid, like on the bingo on the prom, you'd like win one of those really cheap inflatable footballs, and you go onto the beach and kick it in the wind and take it. As it's gone, you never see it again. Let's go back in the arcade and try and win another one. Fuck.
Was this in
What I
North
like-
Wales? Was it Barry or was this?
Yeah.
What I like
That's
is
it.
going to like going to bingo and winning the cash amount, which I've done,
Yeah.
and all the old biddies with the blue rinse hair going, "Who the fuck are you?" Like,
Dare you? I play this game every week at the same time. I have the
Yeah.
same seat, the same pen.
Yeah. Gets himself
Yes,
banned
dear.
from the bingo hall because he's too
There you
good.
go. Dinkum says it. You win a shot. You get. Can I have a shovel on the bacon line, please?
I could do that like for certain individuals. Oh, very good.
Yeah.
But I did that once. I went
See
to
people in the
bingo.
live streaming community.
I went to bingo with my friend, and I said, "Oh, I've won." And she goes, "No, you haven't. No, you haven't."
What of a used
Shut
car
up."
showroom?
Wait, but I have. I won. And it's like, they all look at you. Yeah, they stare you down.
No, you get a really shit bingo caller, don't you? It's like a good bingo caller. I don't even know the bingo calls myself, but legs 11 and all
Oh,
that.
legs 11,
Yeah.
88, two fat
You
ladies.
just get somebody reading numbers
you
out.
get like this
69.
bingo caller. They're going number 10.
That's it.
No,
yeah.
All in. No,
Number
it's
10, that's 10.
fucking hell. Oh,
Number 10.
I used to
Eight-
love listening to the bingo callers on a Sunday in the working men's club. That used to just make me piss laughing.
22.
Ancient old farts.
All the twos, 22.
Yeah.
Yeah. 3 and 1, 18.
yeah. It's like, what?
Congratulations, you went
Worst
to
fucking
school.
bingo caller on earth.
Yeah, 2 ducks swimming, 22.
Yeah, 2 ducks swimming, 48. Yeah.
69, dinner for 2.
Yeah, my favourite number, 42.
Yeah, number 13, unlucky for some.
69, she takes it up the bum.
Yeah. 68. I owe you one.
That's it, yeah.
Yeah.
Not tonight, babe. I'm washing my hair. Yeah.
Yeah.
Down there.
No, I'm plaiting that. That's a lie anyway, because we know there isn't any.
Just love to piss them off though, the old biddies, right? Because it's all quiet in there. And you just do like a Professor Yaffle. I actually heard someone do it. It's so funny. It's all quiet, and all of a sudden it's like, it's like fucking hell. And all the old biddies look across, go, "What are you doing? What are you fucking talking?"
You're on your way out the door, John, and just before you leave, you shout out, "I'll be back here in 20 years to urbex the place."
Yeah, you bunch of cunts, hurry up and die.
Yeah.
No, actually, the funniest thing I've seen was this Australian guy. He did an urbex of a club. It was just a closed down club, and he starts off. He goes, "I got banned from this club." And he's walking around doing urbex. He goes, "Fucking cunts, you can kick me out now, you cunts."
It's like when you see an urbex of a police station. They're probably familiar with the layout.
Yeah, well, they've done that too. There was the children's court. And all the kids go in there and they go, "Oh, I've been in here." And the guy goes, "I don't know where to go." And he goes, "Oh, I can show you." He goes, "Do you know the layout?" He goes, "Yes."
Mm. Yeah.
Children's court's actually quite. It's. I want to go there, but it's quite risky because it's still attached to a working court. So
Yeah, don't
Yeah,
shut that.
please don't. I don't actually. No, not funny.
Yeah. Don't.
Jesus Christ, it's almost as good as Barry getting
Like-
sent to the consulate when he was away.
oh no,
He
I've
didn't,
got.
by the way, before anybody starts, gossip.
I did
through
get. I have
immigration
got a
with
video.
minimum
I have
of-
got a video where I've got busted doing something. It's all right.
Well, no, I heard you say this on one of your recent live streams, John. It's like if people are watching while you're climbing in somewhere, so what? Most people don't give a fuck these days, do they?
No, not really. I mean, yeah, you get people who do worry about it or moan about it, but like for the majority, is what it is, isn't it? You're walking around, you're not doing anything criminal as such.
Yeah.
That's right.
People just like have a fucking moan.
Yeah,
They just don't want you to set
Jobs
the
where
place on
cunts, aren't
fire.
they?
And
I was watching a Charlie Beach video this morning, actually. This random Asian woman comes up to him and she's like, "Why are you filming?" He goes, "Well, I'm in a public place. I don't have to tell you." And she goes, "Well, I don't want to be in your video." And he goes, "Well, stand behind me then."
Then fuck off.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. If you don't want to be in the video, why are you fucking standing next to
simple.
him, you cunt? Fucking hell. These people.
Bunch of fucking idiots.
Bring back Joseph Mengele, I say.
That's like, if people are nice, it's fair enough. If they're like, "Oh, look, I'm not being funny, can you not keep you just edit them out or whatever?" But like, some people I've sort of seen online and they get right naughty and arsey. It's like, do you own the place? No. What the fuck are you moaning about?
Yeah, it's nothing to do with them. Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
fucking hell.
Fuck
You
off, and when you
dream-
get
you
there,
dream,
fuck
Joe.
off.
Christ, I just seen the chat says, "Why, man, Joe is about to go up like him."
Oh,
I know, but he's green. I'm
Isn't
sure
it all
it's-
time we should all leave then? Yeah.
He's fucking
Everyone turn their
green,
cameras
mate.
off and go for a smoke. Yeah.
I would, but I don't
Hang on,
smoke.
hang on. I got to
And
do
he's
it.
green
I gotta
as well.
do it.
Oh God,
I got
here we
one.
go.
Here we go.
Overplayed joke time.
Here we
Oh,
go.
Laura. Hi,
I'm
everyone.
going green as well, Joe.
Thanks for bringing us up. God help you. Hi, Barry.
I can't find it. I
Hi,
don't even know. Have I got it anymore?
Hi,
Hello, Joe.
John.
How you doing? Hope you're
Hello,
well.
Joe, you're right.
No,
How
you're
you
green.
doing?
Andrew.
Here we go. Joe, do it. Just do your funny face.
Why is it green? What are you doing to make it like that?
Shit! Someone repeat. Oh, fucking repeat.
There may well be a correlation, but as soon as Joe joined the panel, we lost some viewers. It's weird, isn't it?
Hi.
Well, there's a surprise.
Bless him.
Actually, 6 people left.
Gone from 16 down to 10. Yay!
Actually, fair play, Barry. Fair play, we went on. Fair play, we went on that.
Same to you,
panel the
Joe,
other
with
day.
brass
Super
fucking
slum
bells.
was up there too.
Hey.
Joe,
Oh,
Danny and I beasted your friends on that live stream, for fuck's sake.
They love us,
Oh,
mate.
They didn't
love
get
us.
any of our humour at all, did they?
They
Nah.
did.
And then that woman got arsey because we
What?
started going on about she was sat in
What-
she was sat in a
what,
swimming pool live streaming. And we were like, "Is that your
Oh.
house?"
Ain't you notice? And then you put next to
No,
Bonnie's.
mate, I didn't go back up. I didn't go back up, but I spoke to him. He's all right.
Yeah. no.
Anyway, Laura, how you doing, sweetheart?
I'm all right, love you.
Are you good? Are you good?
I'm good too, Joe. Thanks.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't ignore everyone else.
Oh,
on it.
that is all right. I wasn't
Yeah, but he's
down.
spoken to you lot recently. I tend to avoid everyone, don't I?
No, we haven't been on.
Yeah.
Excuse me, I talked to you.
I talk to anybody, you
We
know.
are hiring Northern Oompa Loompa extra.
Hey, Laura, why are you starting your social and you just had enough? You got the arseache or you just can't be arsed?
No, I just find it absolute fucking bullshit, John, if I'm honest. I'm sick to death of
Right.
seeing the same videos from 8 people. And that's about it. I've just gone, nope, don't want to play anymore. It's all crap.
That's all right.
No, I have to
Laura,
advertise. I have to advertise
see a
one
video.
channel here.
Laura, soon you'll see a video from me. Not
Christ, hello,
in
Lucy,
the
it's
next
been a
week,
while.
but you'll see a video and no one's done it. And I mean,
Do you know what? I
no-
won't because I've unsubscribed from everyone, Joe.
Oh,
John,
have you
Not
even
everywhere.
had Oh, that's bad. I'm upset.
everyone.
Including
I have to advertise.
Joe,
the,
I haven't been subscribed for you for over a year, mate, since the whole Pigeon Master fucking fiasco.
Oh, well, you should subscribe back
Oh,
to
yeah.
me now,
Why
Laura.
do you have to mention that now? For fuck's sake.
Oh, we
Do
don't
you know
mention
what?
that shit.
Fuck
Doug
you,
Move
man.
on,
sent
man.
me a message the other night and he said, did you know, Linda, listen, right? First line was, did you know that pigeons die after they have sex? I was like, what? And then the second line comes along. No, listen. Then the second line comes along. Well, they do when they've been with Tim.
So Tim actually sent you this as a message.
Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah.
oh,
Yeah.
I sat there and I was like, Docs, you can't see that. He said, I did. It's
Yeah.
already out there. I'm like,
He sat
oh
there with a
my
pigeon
Lord.
in his hand, and it's hard to determine which one was vermin. Yeah.
What was the pain?
Well,
What was the pain?
it's the pigeon. Did the
Fucking-
pigeon happen to be dead as well? And the
Yeah,
Dead.
and crusty and crispy.
right,
And when
as
you
well.
opened the lid, pulled the wing out, all you heard was.
Yeah. Been dead for about 3 days.
No, I'm going to spin me carrot links there.
Fucking hell. You'll be licking it up, Joe, if you do. Don't do that.
Nice night up there, waste of money.
I, honest to God, I opened it and I read the first line and I was like, you what, ducks? You what? And then he comes in with that and I was like, you absolute prick. Seriously.
That's fucking
Oh, it was
comedy.
Ducks. It was Ducks that said it, was it?
Yeah, well, I
Oh,
speak to
mate.
Ducks daily, so
I haven't
Alright.
So it
spoken
is
to him.
comedy
He hasn't
genius.
been
Come on, I
around.
mean, if you're on the internet, you're going to get fucking. You're just going to get raped all day long, aren't you? Really,
Jeez, look at your
metaphorically.
links in this green. Bloody hell. You drink so much links, you
Okay.
turn the same colour as it.
Well, of course. It must be the paint off the cans.
no, Joe thinks he's Shrek.
You got your lasers on, have you, Joe, to get that colour?
No, these off. I had a bit of fog in here because I love
Alright.
that strawberry smell.
Wait, are you bombing a vape in there or something?
No, I had the fog machine on, man. At
What, you put the fog machine... Hang on. Does it give you that funny
strawberry
feeling?
flavoured fog machine.
Strawberry flavoured
I
fog
got
machine?
the big gallon tub, and then I put the
vape stuff in it.
fog.
Oh, is someone crack open that?
And it's
Oh, Barry
strawberry.
cracked open one. Camden, easy.
I haven't opened it yet.
Oh, that was... Oh, that
Easy
was...
like
that
that.
was
He's just looking at it and thinking, ooh.
hazy
It's not bad.
IPA.
It's not
Hazy. What's hazy mean? Like it's cloudy.
Yeah.
Yes, it's not been.
I think this one's a bit citrusy.
Hey, Gambia.
It's not bad.
Right.
Haha.
Hello, Gambia.
Ollie, I still
Umpa-
exist.
Umpa Joe. Umpa Joe. Umpa Joe Lumper. Umpa
What
Lumper.
do you do?
No, see, all I can see, if I look at Joe, all I hear is, Fiona!
You
Hey,
fucking
Joe.
look up.
Hey,
all
Joe,
I hear,
do the
all I
roll.
think about when
Do
I
the
see
roll,
Joe is,
mate.
I'm
Do
going
the
for a
roll,
cigarette.
Joe.
I shall be back.
Aye,
then he
well,
doesn't
I'm
do
going
it.
to be quiet now and let you go.
Really? What's the point in that? You're only talk over us.
Yeah.
Here we go. This is the best comment.
The best way to get a
Never
conversation out of Joe is to
I
ask him
forgot
about,
that
asking
creature
about
even
politics.
existed, to be honest.
Oh,
Well, that's
Yeah.
just it, Ollie. We weren't even talking about it. He just came out with it. And I'm just like, you asshole. Seriously.
Yeah. Like
I know
a
what you-
couple of
I know
other
what you-
people,
I
they're
know what
firmly
you're
off our
talking about,
radar
yeah.
these days.
Well done to the
You're
wall.
better. Crusty, pinchy,
Oh,
dodgy
thanks
dog
for
there.
oh.
You can leave
Mm.
one there.
He's still around. He's still around.
Oh,
He hasn't
but
Do you know what amazes me is I've got another friend on YouTube who's actually just recently, 6 weeks ago, had his Frenchie's just had
Oh,
8 puppies and they are beautiful. They are clean. They are
And house trained, probably.
just genuinely very well cared for puppies and it's amazing. The difference is fucking huge.
Mm.
Oh, I've done star that one, Barry. What did you star that Barry for?
juicy. Oh, here's Gambia.
It's all down to
What you come up with, Gambia? How Please, somebody pick on this.
Well, I mean, it's hard to understand how somebody can look after animals when they can't even take care of themselves. I mean,
Well,
Don't.
yeah. Well, Barry, the man didn't even keep enough money to keep the fridge running, and many people
Unless you've got
prioritised
pictures of
Brewdog
you,
and-
well, let's
like-
listen. Let's not be judgmental of the man's lifestyle. At the end of the
Oh,
day,
no.
everyone's free to live their life as they see fit. But
Well,
or at least wash. You know what I mean?
well, yeah.
It doesn't really get more
It's not exactly difficult, is it?
foundational
Even if
than
it's
being clean. You know what I mean?
a cold, wet
Right,
flannel over things, it makes a hell of an impression.
Mm.
Like I say, I don't know him, so
No, I
To see
don't really.
what I've
I've
seen
spoken
on
to him, but
YouTube.
I don't know the background.
Ah.
But, yeah. But let's just say you
Buddy.
keep you make sure your dogs are well kept. That's what you should do.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Well, that's right. They can't
Absolutely.
look after themselves. So
Absolutely.
they clean themselves. But it's up to you to keep the environment they're in clean. So, like,
Well,
How can he do
look,
that if he
yeah.
can't
Gigi,
keep
I see,
himself
yeah.
clean?
Well, that's
He's
right. I have to,
gone
I have to
now,
clean
eh?
up Gigi. I have to. He keeps himself clean. He's a cat. He washes himself after he eats and all that. I just keep his litter clean and environment clean, so he's clean. Yeah. Like the vet. I take him to the vet, and she goes, "Oh, he's got no fleas on that." I go, "No, he's just got no
Mhm.
fleas." And that's why.
Well, that's
Yeah,
what
well, he doesn't go outside. Of course he hasn't.
Well, no, he doesn't.
Duh.
That's fine. That's
Take your dog
obviously.
to the vet, especially get their claws clipped because I'll take my dog to the vet. and to the groomers, get their claws clipped because like it scratches my back quite a bit otherwise. You know.
Oh.
It's quite pleasurable, actually.
That's right.
Okay, John's knee deep in clunge. Let's not go there.
Plunge.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Well, the amount of times I heard donate to my Bugatti fund, Norfolk. Yeah.
You can
Well,
tell.
I also get
Multiple
gone
times on
by-
every live stream. Yeah.
See, look what I've started. I was telling you what a funny comment, and you guys have just gone in on
Right,
it.
rip the fuck out of it, really, haven't we? It's a bit-
Oh, you dropped it. You dropped the steak into shark infested waters.
I ain't gonna
What
think
do
I
you
did.
expect?
I really did.
Well, Laura, it's a very
Yeah.
controversial.
Couldn't happen to a
subject.
nicer man. All
I've
right.
been, I've been very reserved. I've been very reserved, and you know I've got a lot of ammo in this.
Yeah. Well, we haven't. told
Yeah, do you know
everyone.
what? I just don't
And if,
care.
as I said to you,
You realise, guys, actually, Barry, Danny, it's been a whole year.
Yeah. No, it
Has
doesn't
it been a
surprise me.
year?
Oh,
I thought
yeah,
it was
Laura.
last autumn or something.
you know what? I haven't even noticed it. It's just because it's not on my radar anymore. I've concentrated. You know,
No,
my
it's
direction
fucking
is my
bliss.
direction
Well, I
is to
noticed.
enjoy life.
I
you
noticed because every time I do a live stream, I get a thumbs down. Sometimes before the stream starts. That's him.
Not me, you're doing some.
That's him. That's him.
Christ. Can
Oh,
you,
who
does
gives
it
a
say?
Let's be
does
fair
it-
here, Barry. You have enough haters as well as lovers.
know?
So- It could be anyone, really.
No,
Does it
it's
say?
not.
Does it say what the
No,
demographic
won't
is?
be me,
Right, where it's
Colonel
from?
The reason they hate me is I refuse to be trolled.
Oh,
That's the reason they hate me.
No,
stand
they
up.
hate you because you tell them the truth, darling. There's a big difference.
Well, yeah, and
And-
you know,
If they don't like it, do you know what?
well, my record is
Fucking
14 thumbs
fucking
down on one
fine.
live stream from one individual person. So that's my record.
Nice.
Oh,
But you know what? The thing is this, right? Is that
And he called me a paedophile as well.
Oh well,
What
that's
a
not
cunt.
on. That's not on.
Oh, they were going to now.
Yeah, Barry. And look, look, and serial killers. Well, if I must be honest.
But like, yeah, the thumbs down is still an interaction. That's what they have to realize. YouTube, just to them,
It
you
doesn't
know,
bother me.
YouTube's thinking that someone's still interacting with you.
I'll take a leaf out
At the
of
end
Lord
of the day-
Bengal's attitude and just goes over my head now.
the
You
best
know what?
thing
You
is,
know what I mean, right? At the end of the day, right? It's the internet, right? And if you're going to come up like we are,
Yeah.
you're going to get people fucking either like you and hate you, right? Whatever. Fucking go on with it.
Absolutely.
Move
Yeah.
along. There's nothing to see here. If you don't like me, fuck off.
Well, it's,
Okay,
yeah, I
so-
agree with you totally, but it's also one more thing as well.
Fuck
It's
right
like,
off.
go and hide behind your keyboard because we're up on the panel putting ourselves out there, and these people don't. They haven't got the courage to do it.
I'll hide behind my keyboard. Here we go. Look, fuck off.
well,
yeah.
I'd agree. Well, Barry,
Fuck off.
without saying anything else, Barry, I'd agree with you, Philly. Yeah.
Yeah, thanks, Callum. Yeah, I'll send you a
I
check
just-
later. you cunt.
No,
I cheat on the channel.
Yeah.
You wait till you do a live stream.
I
say
ain't gonna do a
screwed.
live stream up. I
You
know better to
screwed.
do that.
Yeah, I cheat on
do
the
I
channel.
sound funny when I say the word screwed?
One time it used to bother us, now it doesn't, because I learned with my friends,
That's another
you,
right back to
John,
the
and
future.
Mr. Matt, and other people, because they be out there, because fuck
Yes,
them.
it
If they don't
It's
like
another-
them,
doesn't bother me.
and they
It
want
doesn't
that,
bother me what people say. I couldn't give a shit, right? I've been online longer than just fucking YouTube. I've done other things. I've been in chat rooms for years and done other bits, right? And the amount of shit you can get is unreal, and the amount of people try and hack and do other. I don't
oh
fucking care.
god, yeah, we ran an
Yeah.
American question and answer site for 3 years, for Christ's sake.
we've been on for a
Just like,
while now.
yeah.
I've been on for a while now. I know exactly what you mean. You get arseholes on there. You're not coming
Right,
and
We'll put it like this.
You
right,
get
without-
assholes wherever you go. Doesn't have to be online.
Without saying too much, right? How can I put this? I helped run one of the biggest torrent sites, and no, it's not Pirates Bay. It was a private torrent site, right?
I was gonna
And you
say.
had all these stats and everything else, right?
Hmm.
And the amount of things that you had and we had to screen and get rid of, right? Is you would be amazed at it. But-
Really.
Yeah, oh yeah, and you get people just want to try and troll you, even try and hack you and the site, and you're like, oh, bothered. At the end of it, you're just like, it's in internet, fuck off, because you don't know who they are.
Hmm.
Exactly.
And
This is what I've said all along, though.
Who they are, but
Are you in my living room when I turn this off? Are you
Yeah,
fucked?
but with the particular pigeon
I've got
individual,
that.
there isn't.
I've got the flag supported.
There is a sense of betrayal because, you know, like without going into it all, you know,
We are all good people.
we
know
did help
who-
that guy out quite a
Joe,
bit,
shut up!
and it was.
Let Barry talk.
Thank you.
No,
yeah,
it's annoying because your voice is so deep you can't hear anybody else.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
You've got
That was
to
a timid
Yeah.
laugh. Sorry, I've heard it.
Can we speak now? Is that all right?
Sorry.
Are we
His
allowed?
fucking head went in his shoulders like, sorry.
Like a fucking turtle. We went.
Yeah, he went, sorry.
Yeah, sit down. Speak when you're spat at.
Sit down, boy.
All I was going to say was,
Boy, you
It-
big-
Not a joke,
you know,
got no
we-
screw.
we helped that guy out a lot, and Danny and Laura more than myself. And the only thanks we ever got was shit from him. You know, It's
As I explained, because
he's not a regular troll. He was somebody we tried to help. You know, and
Matt
Yeah.
spoke to me behind.
it was not
the
appreciated in the slightest.
You mean a bit like me? But the thing is, I do like me and I pay it back.
No, he was guilty of doing one of the most disgusting things I've ever seen on a live stream, which was he attacked Laura for about
yeah.
about 40 minutes
Oh,
straight.
I
And I
know
just
what
thought-
you
That
see.
was despicable.
I just thought it
hate
was
I know
fucking
exactly
wicked
what
to
you're
do
on
that,
about.
you know, and just unnecessary. So, yeah, that's not trolling. That's just that's the symptom of a very sick and
But the
twisted
best part, Barry,
and all
is
the
I sat
bullshit.
and watched that. No, I sat and watched that, and all those wonderful people that are so nice to your face sat in that chat and licked his hoop.
They watched it, yeah.
And you wonder why I
They
don't
watched
talk to any of you. You're a
Laura,
bunch of fucking two-faced cunts, all of you.
Laura, you
Sorry.
need a fat
Thank you very much. I appreciate that, Laura. Yeah, I have no idea what you're fucking talking about, but thanks for that.
Who?
I don't know. But when someone was saying licking hoops, I got excited.
I'm not licking your hoop. I've done that
No
once
idea
today.
what you're talking
No
about.
more.
I'm licking my own hoop.
Is that like
Yeah.
doing the hula hoop?
Yeah, there was salt and vinegar.
Rimming.
In a really big flavour.
Long tongue goes far.
Hey,
Long tongue.
I think maybe I'm not an adult, but at least one
Long
thing,
tongue,
if
long
if
tongue
anybody
goes
lends
deep.
me money, I always pay it back. I don't not pay anybody.
No, it wasn't about the money. It
It's got nothing
became
to do
very
with money.
quickly not about the money. It was the fact that he basically was
just a-
expecting.
He was just a wicked
It
man.
wasn't even a case of, you know,
Just a wicked man.
doing it out of our kindness. It wasn't even that. It became an expectation, and that is what sort of, yeah.
I don't
I was
expect it.
Very ready to walk away anyway, and Matt just put the last fucking nail in the coffin. To which point I went, you know what?
Well,
Go
that's it.
forth.
Matt did all of us a favour
go
at
away.
the end of the day.
He
because
did. He basically just sealed our
he
fate,
fu-
which was
he fucked
fine.
him off, yeah.
Absolutely fine, because
Which
it
we
was
were all on the
a
verge of
long
doing
time
anyway.
coming. It really was a long time fucking coming.
Mm.
We'd had a lot of fucking shit, and people had no idea. Not even you, Joe. And we just, you know, we kept going because we thought we need to help him. We need to be his friend.
Yeah, we're empathetic
Hey,
and
here
we
he
care
is.
for people.
Hello.
Hey,
Oh,
It's gone.
Laura's
who's gone? Oh, Laura's
Actually,
left.
what's gone off?
No, she'll come back. Her phone's
Oh.
functional.
yeah,
Lost your
No,
no
signal.
electricity, but 19
Oh, yeah.
crimes in hand. Yeah, exactly.
Well, that was the priority. That
What was
you
it?
know.
Lost electricity.
But you're always going to get this.
Well,
aren't you? You're going to get
there
people like
is-
that, and
He
you
did,
can't do anything about it. You can try and help them, and they'll be like, "Carry on."
6
And
times
it'll
over.
go-
It was. The problem is, he
Dutch.
basically went from. He'd go from one of us to the next. To the next, and then basically come back to the beginning again. And it just got to the point where, you know, when somebody says to you, I've got an internet bill to pay, surely, you know, you guys are on my live all the time, you should be paying towards it. Fuck you, I've got my own bills to
know.
pay,
Cheeky cunt.
you know. And it just that's just an example. Can't believe it got a lot worse.
Cal, can you just say in a very clear Scottish accent, "You cheeky cunt"? I just want to hear it.
You cheeky cunt. I can't do it. I need to do it. What accent do you want?
Yeah, cheeky
What-
cunt.
Hey,
Yeah,
Cal,
cheeky
Cal,
cunt.
can you say purple burglar alarm?
You can't do it anymore.
Say purple
It's not
burglar
you, Joe.
alarm.
You can't do any
Purple burger,
accents.
Okay, say purple burglar alarm. Go on, say it.
Purple burglar alarm. So, although that's not doing it in an accent. No, I can't do it in a Glasgow accent.
But the man just took the piss basically, and it was royally took the fucking piss.
Oh, mate, it was
If you
fucking
would
gallons
Hence
and
why
gallons of
I
bullshit
stopped
every single
sending
day.
him money and started buying him dog food. Didn't like that.
if
I mean,
you
it
would
all
like to know the
it culminated
truth,
in I
would-
bought a Porsche, didn't it? Do you remember? That was the extremity of the bullshit.
What load of shit.
I bought a Porsche.
It's a shame I'm not bothered if you listen to The Watchmen. If you're listening and you're looking about,
don't even
Yeah.
give
Oh,
me
yeah,
that.
entertaining.
No, Joe, why would you do that?
Imbecile.
well, he took his own grave, didn't he? Like,
It doesn't
No,
matter.
but-
We've not actually said his new channel name, though, have we?
Oh dear.
I gotta find him anyway.
Sorry.
I know.
Fucking look that up. Woo!
Joe does
You
full on
can't even
turtle.
find it. It just comes up with
Yeah.
TV shows and fucking films.
No.
You can't
Anyway,
find
you know
it.
what? I was back going for an excavator.
That person,
See, I told you that shovel would come in handy for something.
Fucking Barry Joe.
Right.
Fucking
like-
mouth of the
it's like-
gorge.
Now then.
It's like, oh, I've only got 250 tickets, but I'm going to use it against this person. Oh, you can have the shovel. Here you go,
Yeah,
keep
take the
tickets.
shovel. Yeah. It was do the community a favour.
Yeah, community service.
Jesus Christ! There's so much more, and it will never be spoken about other than between the three of us, and that's it.
As
But
I
the
said,
man,
if the person
Yeah.
kicks off again, I will let loose. I will let. I won't
he
be
needs to
afraid.
remember we've got all the recordings still. Well, Danny's still got all the recordings, so he needs to just
Digital
shut
order.
his fucking mouth and piss off, really.
Well, so that's the man's a funny, you know, it really
I
is.
don't, and just for everyone's information, I don't record people. Well, sometimes I'll download someone's live stream because sometimes they delete it and I want to watch it later on. That's the only reason. But when someone's kicking off and they've kicked off against someone I like or I'm friends with, I'm going to record it because you know what? You're going to delete it and you're going to, that person needs
And
to
there
be
you have it. 3 true friends, and then the rest of the ones that were sat in that chat. Oh, it's all right, Tim. We understand. Yeah, you carry on licking his balls, mate. I know he ain't washed for 3 weeks.
What a dirty bastard.
You said, "Fucking you maggot."
Oh, I'm about to lose my breakfast now. Come on.
How the fuck did you think I felt?
There you go. That's where the saying "yeah" comes from.
He literally held up a puppy like a trophy and
He
it
fucking
urinated down his hand. He casually put the puppy on the side, picked up a rag, sort of wiped his hand down, and carried on, mate.
That was a poo, wasn't it? That was
You know what? I
No,
say,
that was the rag that he was using to clean up the poo if it shat on him. So he's literally wiped his hand on it because it was
What's that?
pissed on.
I couldn't live in a house like that.
Well, that's it. That's not really somebody you should want to
Oh,
associate
I
with.
was going for a smoke.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just going to put this up. He gets
Excuse me?
mad. I've got no clue what's going on.
Oh,
now.
damn, yeah. Well off there. right?
Probably we can move on now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it might be better.
Well, I'll say one thing, and
Well,
that's
we don't.
what's
I don't like drama. I don't.
Well, we don't wish the person any ill will, but the person
No,
was a
absolutely
cunt, was a
not. And
cunt to us, and we're just telling you all he was a cunt. Yeah, that's all. It's simple as that. Yeah,
That's
not
why I'm
complicated.
saying I want a nice big Hitachi excavator in Laura's back garden. There's another
fuck,
you-
I'm
is that
not putting him
euphemism?
in there. Can you imagine the stink? No, thank you.
Are you going to bring? Hey,
Euphemism, bro.
you going to bring your own line there, Joe?
Anybody got a
Keep your
woodwork?
excavator to yourself. Mate.
You fucking bury him where you want to bury him, mate. Ain't coming nowhere near
Yeah.
my garden. I'm picky.
Lady Garden, yeah, exactly.
Your lady garden. What the fucking hell?
Oh, well, I'm not burying. I wouldn't bury anybody near me.
Yeah, the thing is, you'd have to buy the bottles as well, you know. Otherwise,
Anyway, Joe, I've got a bone to pick with you.
Massive
Listen,
logistically.
go live, get on camera, because if you don't, you're just wasting your 3 minutes on StreamYard.
Who?
You.
Man, what you on about? I'm using me. Because
I started watching your live stream this morning, and 28 minutes in, you popped up on camera. I'm like, that's half an hour of your StreamYard hours gone.
Aye.
Get on camera, you fool.
Just take your phone with you.
Take your
and
phone
log
with you,
into
yeah.
it, and just talk to people while you're having your smoke outside. At least interact
Really?
with people
Aye.
because no one, unless you've got someone on your panel.
Yeah,
I
if
can
you've got
go
other
to the
people
bathroom
and
now,
so-
the guys can continue talking. About
I'll totally.
Hey, Heather, welcome in.
Hello, Heather.
Outside
Hello,
lady.
hello, how you doing?
Say,
That's all
been
good.
hot, but it's windy up here.
That's
And
it.
I did publish Whitley Bay Part 2 out. And
I liked your video. The video was nice. The only thing I'm
the
going to say
music
is
was good, but I messed, Danny, I
don't
messed
fly
up
over
with the audio. I messed up with the audio, the music editing.
yeah, and don't fly over people. You get yourself in trouble. Just so
Oh, did you see him going like that?
yeah, yeah. They'll. Hey, if they're anything like the Aussies here, they'll try and get your drone out of the sky, mate.
Oh,
Fucking
this
hell.
was nobody even jumped. They couldn't
No,
get it.
you can't reach it, but they'll throw something up there and get it.
Well, honestly, I was high enough so you couldn't make out the faces properly. That's what
No, it's not this year, but I'm just trying to keep you covered, mate, because you're in a public place. You know what I
I
mean?
know what you mean.
And a beach of all places. Well, I suppose they weren't really, getting
Somebody
out
else
there.
is- somebody else
Fucking filmed it. Don't worry about it. It's alive. He's fucking bollocks.
You know what somebody done? Somebody phoned us up and actually asked us, can I do a nudist picture? Says, what? I know.
What's the point? You ain't going to see all those little todgers, are you?
All them little button mushrooms on there.
Joe, just because you can do something doesn't mean you should. all right?
Doesn't mean you should, exactly. Right.
Knowing
Right.
Joe, they won't look big enough, so keep low on the drone until you're basically a meter above.
Yeah. Whole new meaning to helicopter.
He's a zoom. I can see the Todger there.
I don't do if you ask, you can get permissions to fly over airports. I don't do it. I don't go anywhere near prisons. I don't
Listen,
fly
there's not a
over.
can-L chance I'm ever going to be allowed to fly a drone over Heathrow. That's
Oh,
for
the
sure.
big
No,
thing is
you
I
won't
don't
get
fly over
permission to
nudist
fly in
bloody
half,
sure.
no.
beaches.
You won't get within 2 miles of the airport.
Fucking use beach, I'll
It'd be
crash it
funny
with
as fuck to watch him try, though, Barry. Can you imagine the amount of cops that would...
Do you know what? It's something I'm curious about. That's why sometimes I ask about drone recommendations because I
as well as I
wonder
do,
whether I could
transport
get to the
police.
Yeah, I could possibly get to the boundary of the airport from here with a drone. I'm not sure it'd come back, but yeah.
I should be like the drone police. Don't film me, yeah.
It won't take off if you're in a no-fly zone. It won't take off.
No, I'm not in a no-fly zone, but the airport is about.
No, but you've obviously
It's about
got
10 miles
runway.
away from here. But the boundary, the drone boundary, is probably about 5 or 6. Could probably do
It'll
that.
tell you. It'll tell you if you're allowed to. Small,
Hurts.
5-mile band around most airports. It gives you a
5
drone won't
miles,
even launch. Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless you've got a hat.
Well, it's not that. It's not the airport. I'm under the approach path to the airport. Here,
That's it. So the
that
runway,
would
the
be a
runway
problem,
approach, and that's
That would be a
where.
Yeah, we're
that's
not
where-
allowed to fly up here because it's obviously literally 2 minutes to Southampton Airport.
it doesn't stop. It doesn't stop people flying drones.
I've
but the
always
thing is-
wanted to get one of those high-powered lasers. But,
There's flight paths where I live in, like where the coast line I
Freaking
do. But I try to keep it down,
Spenion's got a laser, Laura. It's a blue one. That bloody sets thing on fire, mate. He just
Yeah,
puts
that's
it on
so
fire,
smart.
sets it on bloody
well, I'm the
fire.
kind of guy that I'd hold it out to my face and go, "It's not working." Oh, fuck it! I'm that kind of guy, you know.
That night we went out, the second night we went out, he was shining it on the Spinnaker Tower. 3 minutes later, the police were in the area. They went to the group of kids, not to us.
Yeah, because adults don't do that type of stuff, do we?
Yeah, 2 adults, one male and 1 female.
No, it was, you know
No,
what?
but it
I love
wasn't. It
that.
was
eh?
3 males, 1 female, and a dog. No one's
Well,
going to
they're
come
out
anywhere
for a
near us because of a
gangbang.
dog.
Laura, I remember you were on that video. That was a great video as well.
Yeah, I know what you're saying there, Ali.
I'm still really upset the fact we didn't get to see you go into the ocean.
Wasn't that the video where the kids started hassling you like and you had to
No,
chat,
that was another night. That was the
Was that
night
another
the
time?
night previous because we
Oh,
just
right.
me and Matt were alone then.
And I like the he says he pretended he was sick.
And you didn't see the one that he's got up now. You still don't see all the footage.
Oh, there's a
So
lot
if
of-
YouTube allows you to show like Brazilian waxing and stuff like that,
Oh, we've
would you
been
get
to
away
this,
with
right?
putting a fucking nudist beach on there? Probably not.
Well, you could just say it's
I'm
educational.
To be fair, most of the nudist beaches are run by the National Trust and they are patrolled.
In the words of Paul Hogan, watch out for Australia's most dangerous thing, the white pointers on the beach of every
Oh,
Australian beach.
man. Sick.
Right, guys, I've got to drop down because I've got to get up early in the morning. But thanks for
All
having me
right,
up, man.
All right,
Right,
John. Good
mate.
to talk to you. Take care.
Cheers.
See you
Night,
later.
night, John.
No,
See you
no,
later.
see you later.
Yeah, you can all fuck off. All
Oh,
Bye, mate.
right.
no. Even hiccups hurt.
What?
See you later.
Still broken
I've got
ribs.
broken ribs, John.
See you, John. Take it easy.
Broken, where have you? Hang on a minute. Have you broken your ribs?
Coughing.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah, no, I've sneezed once and I cracked 2 ribs. So yeah, I understand. It fucking hurts.
Uh-huh.
Yes, it does.
You just have to
Just a
get
bit.
more physical, Laura. Have to go up there like this. Oh,
I did plenty of that today. Thank you very much.
You'll be all right.
She was getting suspended at one point.
Oh,
Were you watching, Barry?
I love Tweet.
I was in an adventure
When I
park.
said Iron Maiden, I meant music.
Not a rat.
Yeah, not the rat.
Dungeon Hotel. Yeah.
Awesome.
Right, I'm off. See you later, everyone.
Take care, John.
Bye.
Have a good one.
You too.
Tell you the worst thing I had
Five more spaces to fill, Danny.
when I broke
That's
when
what
I
she said.
broke my collarbone, that was collarbone. That was really painful. That
Whoa.
Cardboard.
Come on, someone else come up.
collarbone,
Cardboard was painful.
no collarbone.
Oh, collarbone.
Collarbone. Oh, sorry, I beg your pardon.
Sorry, even I was like,
So
how
anyone
many of
got
you drunk, Joe?
an AI links
Yeah.
translator handy.
Links
know what?
translation coming in.
I thought
Collarbone.
Google doesn't speak Geordie. That's why. I couldn't
links
translate.
translator. coming
See,
in.
yeah, collarbone.
Linksonator.
Collarbone. Yeah.
That was the worst break I've ever had in my life. Honestly, and I've still got
Actually-
pain now.
How
No.
close to Bedlington are you, Joe?
What's that?
How close to Bedlington are you?
Bedlington.
Mm.
Not only I'm in Bedlington Station. Is you see my phone?
Interesting. I've got a friend who lives in right bang in the village.
Really?
Mm.
Oh. I bet he says, oh, I didn't talk that fucking country's fucking I was pissed. Yeah, I'm a good
He's not someone you'd want to mess with. Let's put it that way.
Well, I don't mess with anybody. I'm a good person, and everybody likes me around here. All things. It's the youngest man that come round on the.
How long have you been delusional for, Joe?
Isn't it?
Everyone likes round
If
it.
it's not the youngest that makes a noise, it's the bloody network wheel over there.
Yeah, that's not good.
But
Is
they've got to do the job, you know. People.
Yeah, it's not good.
It's what it is, isn't it? I guess.
Yeah.
Bamboo, anyone?
Ooh.
Only to torture people with.
Bamboo.
Back again with vengeance.
Oh, I tell you what, a woman with one of them in her hand could do a lot of damage on a man's back.
Do a lot of damage to a woman's back as well.
Oh, he's got it straight away.
Why is there always a sexual element to everything you say, Joe?
Well, always a gorgeous, and she, you know, I love her.
You need your fucking
Do it in private.
dog
for
out.
fuck's sake.
Well, I still prefer Laura than to you guys. Laura's got a few.
I really don't like where this conversation's going. Change the
I
subject.
know. Can we stop now, please? Because you're kind of freaking me out, actually.
You stick
Sorry.
with it.
Right, let's change the subject.
See, even Cal's ran away because he's like, oh.
He's trying to get more
I'm
booze.
still,
He's gotta
I'm
get
still
more booze.
here. No, I don't
Maybe
need to go
I
off camp.
hope you're better now, son, because you haven't been well, are you?
Hey, I've been alright. I've been busy, Joe. I've been moving house like in
Right.
preparation.
Moving house.
Yeah. Well,
Oh,
I am. I'm putting after it, and I'm
that's
preparing
what
to
it
move.
was.
But I'm not going to say where on live because
Well,
I've been
you
amongst
know,
a
no,
lot.
you do next to
Yeah.
yourself, son.
Yeah.
As long as you're all right, well, that's the main thing.
Oh dear.
Oh,
He
yeah.
was wearing a
But no,
That's
I'm
nice.
all right, Joe. You look a bit green yourself. You need to sort your
Yeah, he
body
looks a
out.
bit peaky, doesn't he? He don't look very well.
It's too much of
No,
them.
you look like you've had too much
That's
links,
links.
Joe.
Links effect. Daddy knows what it is.
So-
Joe, you're twinning links.
It's green guns everywhere, you know. And this also.
Green, green. Green is the colour of the
A
grass.
taste of disappointment. Yeah.
It's not easy. to
Ducky, ducky,
green.
ducky.
Fucking trolling at ChatGPT.
Laura can't take the compliment. You fucking know it.
was hilarious.
It's a good job I didn't see if everything shall be red.
Ooh, fireman's and the invention. Do you know
Oh,
what
yeah,
we worked out? Did you
Oh,
know
his
that, Barry?
engine was very clean.
Did you know that Fireman Sam, the original Fireman Sam theme song was sung by who?
Shirley
Um,
I
Bassey.
don't know. I didn't watch it like
Elvis Costello.
Why?
Nope, it was
I mean, people are getting naughty in the chat here.
Paul
Duran Duran.
McCartney. Paul McCartney.
Oh my
I
God.
don't believe that for a second. No.
Look it up.
Yeah, don't believe everything else you read on the internet, Danny. That's
Look
not a
on
good way to
Wikipedia.
live your life.
No, I see it. See it because there's something on your chest. Look, and that's just what it says.
I know, but Ducks won't come and rub it for me because he's a meanie.
I'll love it.
You fucking
I'll lick
won't.
it now.
Dirty old man. Behave yourself.
That's what the tongue's for, isn't it?
Doesn't waste an opportunity. Does not waste a chance.
Sorry, Danny.
How many of those have
Okay.
you had, Cal? You
I am
want
down
to
for a cigarette now. I better be.
Um,
When I come back, I will be this, and I promise.
How many?
I don't know. I think
He's on his
earlier
fourth glass
Bloody
and his
hell.
second can.
Second can, yeah.
on the live at least I was drinking before I went on. Earlier, I think earlier on I had a break up to there. Now I'm down to this. So,
Well, the most surprising thing is you're not the person talking over everyone on this live stream. That's quite interesting.
Mm.
because I tried very specifically not to because I was
Yeah.
quite embarrassed about that.
Yeah, yeah.
Because
The way
he knows
Laura-
I'll shout
Can
at
you
him.
shut up, Barry? Trying to talk him. Sorry, like you said when it is.
Just fucking hell. I'm trying to listen to what you were saying and I'm like,
Ah, it was funny.
I was,
spinning
I was
my
sat,
head.
I was sat there with a smug face. I've gone, oh yeah,
Yeah.
it's not me this time. Cheers.
and he goes,
You know,
Gambia Huey says, Joe, you're like Sid the sexist.
fucking hell, he needs something.
It's fucking worse than
Jesus.
Sid.
that. It's far
I
worse
don't-
than that.
Well, I don't think I've known a Sid in my life. Like, Sid
I've got a
Dustin
nephew called
style
Sid.
name. Have you? Wow.
It's a bit of an old-fashioned name, isn't it, Sid?
Yeah,
Sidney Edward.
I like the name Sid. I think it's a good name. It rolls off the
Sid
tongue.
Vicious.
He was named. He
Sid.
was named after one of our parents' friends' lad.
I saw Johnny Rotten sat at a bar in a pub that I went to once, quite a long time ago. But that pub was memorable not for that particular reason. It was memorable because I couldn't find the toilets, and I was getting like pants sweatingly desperate for the toilet. I had to go back to the table. I said, where are the fucking toilets in this place? And my mate goes, "It's the toilets over there with John written on the door." I'm like, John? It's like, they call it the John here. He goes, yeah. So I went over, I used the toilet. When I came out, I realised I walked out of the men's, and when I turned right, the ladies next door was called Yoko. I thought, oh, right, okay. Yeah.
Oh,
I thought that was
that's
quite good, yeah.
That's
Yeah.
bless any Americans watching. That's American witchery. That is calling a toilet a John.
John, yeah. I was
I
like,
never
"They call it the
understood
John
the-
here."
Why they say that.
Yeah, but he was at the bar, and I didn't have the courage to go up to him. He was surrounded by a posse of losers by the looks of it. I don't know who they were. Yeah. Nah.
Probably scrounging drugs, I suppose.
Yeah, no, he's quite a scary guy. A nice guy, but scary guy. You're right, Danny.
Scary?
You've gone quiet.
Scary. Who's scary?
Uh-huh.
I'm not
John Lydon.
John Lydon. I've met some people that are really scary looking. Some wrestlers are really scary looking in real life.
I
Fucking
know John
massive
Lydon.
guys.
I met
Not
one
heard much of
today
the
in
music, to
Costa.
be honest.
Kind of freaked me right out. It had a beard and it was wearing a dress.
Oh
You,
no!
you often find that the people who portray the bad guys in TV, films, wrestling, those entertainment realms, they're actually the good guys in real life. Whereas the people who portray the good guys in those fields, they're generally cunts. Yeah,
Well, see,
that's kind of
when
how
he-
it works.
ready for this, Jim? Oh, okay. So
Tom
have you ever
Cruise
seen?
being probably the exception to the rule. I don't.
Well, yeah, he's a bit of a unique.
Tom Cruise is Scientology, bloody.
Yeah, don't say the word. We'll get bombarded
shit.
with.
Yeah.
You'll get a fucking load of junk mail now. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, well, they don't.
They do. They're listening. Oh, sorry, I just gone blank. Oh, so I'll come back. Sorry.
No, like I'm not really into like showbiz news and all.
Oh,
that.
that's right.
Sometimes
I
you hear
drew a
about
few
like,
blanks today.
Brad Pitt and his children and all that. You think, well, Brad Pitt's normally all right, isn't he? Seems like a pretty good guy. He adopted a lot of Cambodian kids, but then you're like, probably okay.
Yeah, well, no, hey, so did fair play. So did Gary Glitter, but anyway.
I'm selective hearing again.
Gary Glitter adopted some Cambodian kids
Up
too.
the shitter, like, you know.
Fucking hell. What were you saying earlier about just spouting
Every
things
hole's
out?
a goal.
Keep them in your head,
Every
mate.
hole's a goal.
No, but anyway, you've seen that series Wentworth, yeah?
Well, no, I didn't actually watch Wentworth.
No, well, okay. So there was
I know
there
of
was
it.
my brother. I was talking to my brother last night, and the Jax, he got her tongue cut out. That was the one that got her tongue cut out in the show. She played a very bad character. She's actually a marriage celebrant in real life.
She's actually a what?
A marriage celebrant. People who does wedding ceremonies.
Yeah, but that license is so easy to get hold of.
No, but but I'm just saying she plays like a really bad character, but she's like, you know, joining people in, you know, in marriage bliss, yes, you know, like marrying them.
Yeah, but the church is full of fucking sexual deviants.
No, it doesn't.
That's how it came about.
That's not about religion,
No,
though.
no, marriage celebrants
Exactly.
are not attached to a church. They're non-denominational things. They're just given authority by the government.
Yeah,
to
but if they're
marry
wearing
people.
holy, or if they're in holy robes, and they're
No, they're not marriage celebrants. They're just called celebrants. That's it. They can do divorces. They can do christenings and all the rest of it, whatever you want to call them, naming days and all that crap.
What's a naming day? Is it
A naming day is like a
named?
day.
Like
Well,
a christening, is it?
Yeah,
well,
basically,
yeah,
but
it's
not
called,
religious.
yeah, you name a day and then
What's the
you
fucking
get,
point in it then?
well, it's just a celebration, I guess.
It's just an excuse to have a party, Barry.
That's it. Come on. Hey, guess what Monday is?
Like, I thought that's
Cal
what
was-
baby showers were all about, weren't they?
No, baby showers before the
Baby showers are so a load of middle-aged women can get together and buy baby things.
And what's a bucks party, mate?
no, they can't actually get into anymore.
What's a bucks party?
It's like
There you go,
fancy
see?
wish
Same thing.
fulfillment. Hey?
But anyway, I confused Cal with this one. On Monday, we're having a birthday celebration for the king. We get a day off.
Yeah, I was going to say.
You don't,
why would
you
anyone
don't have a
celebrate
day
that
off for the
fucking
king's
idiot,
birthday or the
like?
queen's
Do you know a
birthday,
few
so-
years ago that his car got accosted going through the centre of London, and a load of students who happened to be out protesting, probably against oil or some bullshit cause. You know, they were off to throw beans over a painting or something. They got waylaid and they found themselves in front of the king's convoy, and they were marching alongside the car, going, "Off with his head! Off with his head!" Bring on those days, I say. Put him on Tower Green and
Oh,
fucking execute the gun.
hey, Lucy. How are you? I haven't seen Lucy.
Hey,
Lucy's a bit-
Lulu.
I know it's been a while, like, isn't it? Hello again.
Yeah.
Lucy.
We're not doing too badly, Danny, with 31 in it. That's not bad at all, is it? Be better if there were 331, but well.
They'll get there one
No,
day.
do you know what? I like it like this, though, because you're not getting all the scum.
Bit blunt, Laura.
Fucking hell, like, Laura.
It's a bit blunt.
It's true.
What's this say? What was this
Yeah.
commander's girlfriend say after her?
She's attempting re-entry. That's what
Oh, bar. I get it. Bar.
That's my favourite one-liner in a James Bond movie. At the end of, is it the end of Moonraker or something? He goes, Bond, what are you doing? He goes, I'm attempting re-entry.
He didn't get it right the first
I
time.
so wish those days would come back. You know, what a great show. I think it's The Spy Who Loved Me, actually.
Let's put up funny Bond lines.
Let's do a quiz. No, let's not do a quiz. No.
Why not? I don't mind. doing
Christ,
quiz. I love
quizzes.
quizzes.
I remember the days of the quizzes. Like it took ages to get round to doing the quiz,
Yeah,
and then
Yeah,
we
and
never
everybody
did the
else would
quiz.
answer your question, and we would just be like,
Well, you never did the quiz. I mean, 'cause I wasn't on then. But yeah,
thing is though, Cal, you can't type quietly, so we'd know if you were cheating.
oh, I can. It's only my PC you hear. I've got the
Well,
iPad. That's
I'd still like to point out that I am, in fact, still the reigning Striker Night champion. That's a fact.
Leave me alone.
And Tomorrow
bloody-
Never
bloody
Dies.
hell,
Please
mate.
leave me alone. Yeah.
my
Leave me alone.
lights started to dim now. Hopefully, I don't
In
get
James
parrot
Bond in
attack.
Tomorrow Never Dies, he says, I always enjoy studying a new tongue. Hello,
Just like
we're
classic
teachers
little
on
one-liners.
subject and
Are you
we
enjoying the
just want
view?
a little-
Yes, I am. Yeah, you know, all those kind of fucking cheeky.
Exactly. I'm not aiming precisely at your groin, so speak or forever hold your peace.
Hold your peace. Yeah.
What a helpful chap. This boy love me.
It's
I just-
Goldfinger, isn't it? Where he's strapped to the table and the laser beams kind of
The
his
good old
towards his
broccoli
throat.
days.
I just showed someone your watch. Really blew their mind.
Oh, he has a magnetic personality. Yeah, I love all that. stuff.
That's a Smith and Wesson, you've had your 6.
Do you remember when the first Bond film where he was wearing, wasn't a Seiko, was it? It was a Pulsar watch. And he said, I'm getting a message from HQ, and this watch just started spitting out ticker tape, like lengths and lengths of ticker tape. I was like, that's really inconvenient. You're on the bus or something. Fucking message. Don't read this message. It's top secret. You know.
That's the best line. The best line in James Bond Casino Royale was, does it look like I give a damn?
Oh yeah, shaken or stirred. Does it look like I did?
Yeah, does it look like I give a damn?
I'm the money. Every penny of it.
There's a saying in England,
I love
there's
that
smoke,
line.
there's a fire.
Yeah, because that's quite the final line, isn't it? I'm the money. So what do you say to that? Oh, every penny. Yeah, I like that. Yeah.
Well, I like to do some things the old-fashioned way.
Yeah. I'm here to keep an eye on our government's money and your well-formed ass. And Bond goes, oh, you noticed.
I don't know if I trust you
Fucking
either.
love
That's
that.
what makes it more exciting, doesn't it?
Yeah.
We all have our secrets. We just didn't
I'm
get to
back.
yours yet.
Hey, welcome back, Mr. Bond. I mean, Joe.
Mr. Bond,
Mr. Joe.
Mr. Green Jewel.
How's Jen? Is she okay?
Yeah, she's in bed. Bless her.
That's not why I asked. I asked if she was okay. I didn't ask what her current location was.
What was
She
it?
okay?
Age, location,
Yeah.
and sex.
Yeah.
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 ISL.
Yeah,
yeah,
she's currently at
ISL.
38 degrees north, 58 degrees west, 16 minutes to the southeast. What? That makes no sense.
I tell you what,
Type their coordinates into Google. What? She's on the moon? What the fuck?
I want to become a talk queen.
A link defect.
I'll get up there first.
On the dark side of the link scan.
Yeah. Can you imagine if Joe was fucking James Bond?
How is it?
He'd walk in Miss Moneypenny's office and he'd just blurt out, "Nice tits."
It'd just be sat there with his.
Can I fly my
counterlinks
drone?
going,
Or
Way
What?
be like the filthiest James Bond. isn't it?
She can't understand me either.
Shaken or stirred? What meal to drink?
She began. I don't understand Geordie language.
The name's Links. Mr.
Thankfully,
Links.
he's too short to be James Bond, so we're okay.
Yeah,
I
too
am
short. Yeah,
No,
too
well,
vile. Yeah, there's a number of issues keeping James Bond.
But
Frankly,
there's
I've got more chance of being James
becoming
Bond.
a tower crane operator. Didn't stop me doing that. So I want, that's one
Well,
job.
that's the only way you can tower over people, isn't it? On a crane.
I'll be touring there. How are you?
Well, talk about stuff. Have you put all your studs in the wall?
What's
Oh,
that?
yeah.
Danny?
You were doing your CCTV clips, weren't you?
Yeah, with the landlord and that,
You finished that or what?
I sent him a message about the new system he's wanting to put up on outside of his shops.
Out the way.
So landlord wants you to do even more clips.
Wants me basically he asked my advice, and he wants to go POE because he wants audio recordable cameras. But the
Can you tell he's had quite a few?
Cameras.
Oh,
with
dear.
audio, yeah.
Sorry, Lord, did you not understand that?
Oh dear.
I can send
You're
you
so
the
drunk, Joe.
Most of
if you want.
Probably.
So
Please.
anyway,
He wants, all, he wants
007 links.
CCTV cameras with audio, yeah.
well, I've already done all the shops with
done all the
Hikvision cameras, full class,
And the
4K.
shop owners as well.
I thought
But
you
he
were supposed to
wants,
install CCTV.
external
If I can turn them
cameras
over.
now, pan, tilt, zoom cameras now.
You've shaken
Zoom.
down all those shops.
And he asked us if I can put because his system will put in.
Joe, if we ever crowdfund like a YouTuber mission control, island base in the middle of the Atlantic,
My Husserl mission
we'll hire you to install the CCTV.
Oh, yeah. Joe,
Oh, you don't want to see it.
what was your brand of cameras, Joe? Was it YA-man cameras like?
Hikvision, Sony and JVC. JVC, I used to love installing JVC.
Hey, Frank.
Right.
Good, yeah.
Oh,
How you doing?
Hey,
hello, Frank. How you doing?
Hope you're better,
Pretty
Frank.
well.
He certainly is.
bless you.
He's a bit worse for wear.
I'll be there in 2 minutes, like.
I used to install little fellas like these, Callum.
Fucking hell, that's a bit of serious CCTV.
Huh?
JVC.
Oh.
That must be expensive.
Digital
JVC.
JVC.
Yeah,
What's the
yeah.
resolution on that camera then?
It's 1080.
Okay.
And you still can't see the face when they rob a shop.
Oh, fucking hell, man, I
What
dropped
the-
it.
Bloody hellfire, what's going on?
Thanks, Lola.
Well, it's a good job you're a camera fitter, isn't it? Because you just getting
Oh,
should
Frank's
see
gonna
how-
go on, he says.
See
He'll
how
be on in
rapid
5.
off I do the internal camera, man.
Yep, no worries.
Man.
Yeah, just no conspiracy videos, all right?
Oh, it's
Yeah, fucking hell. Even I'll have a head.
You've been fucking warned.
lens. I'm just trying to think. I'm
There's only one conspiracy here, and his name is Joe. He just dropped the camera. You fucked those.
Conspiracy.
You
His name
fucked
is
your.
YA.
You put
YA.
those lenses out, mate. Those lenses won't focus now.
I will, you know.
Hey, you go and install the camera now, and the fucking lens is cracked. He goes,
want to see
"Is the
nobody
picture
walks
clear?"
out
Yeah,
like that,
yeah, it's clear. It's clear on this side, but not this side. There's a fucking crack.
Imagine me coming up close to the camera gun like this.
Christ, no thanks. It's bad enough anyway.
That's an old
Dude,
Fucking
analog.
hell.
I'm reporting you to Ofcom.
That's an old analog camera, isn't it? That's not a digital camera.
Yeah, me.
Yeah, it's a digital one, 1080.
No, that's
Oh,
an
yeah, it's
analog.
digital now.
Is it? Hmm.
Do you see digital? Yeah.
Shit, I can't piss that finger. Ow.
Shit,
I thought you
okay.
said you can't piss. I was going to say, well,
No, Pierce. I was just
Was I
doing
gonna
my
say,
blood
don't
sugars,
go
and
there.
I went to do my thumb that I burnt earlier.
oh,
Not a good idea, is it? Because I'd probably yell.
Yeah,
Burnt your thumb. Oh, didn't you have, what you done your thumb like, Laura?
Oh, don't ask. I took the fucking food out of the oven earlier, and then went to grab it with the other hand.
Selective hearing.
Can I ask you a question? Can I ask a question there, Joe? If you install those cameras, do you have a feed that goes to your place as well?
Of course he does.
Hi, Frank.
Why do you think he's the biggest dob in town?
Of course he has a feed.
No, man. No, I don't.
He's got a feed in every house, bathroom, water closet, and underground. Look, there are more tunnels underneath Joe's house than fucking Hannah
Yo,
in
Frank.
Palestine, mate.
Oh, just see, well, Frank up again.
Yo.
Hey, what you got? You got
Hey,
orange
Okay, Frank.
boom
8.5.
8.5.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Another train wreck.
When's the last time we
Here
had a
we go.
drink, though? We haven't had-
Oh,
Yeah.
bless him, he's not been well, man.
It's not going to end well.
Glad to see his eye.
It's the only thing that keeps me out of pain is beer and painkillers.
Oh fuck!
That's just
Get a
right.
junior, Frank. Get a junior, son.
Well, you're
Down,
already killing.
Joe. The word is down, not doon.
You're fucking
Dude,
killing,
like-
taking a load of medication.
It's the only way I can have these fucking headphones on my head. 'Cause I've got, like,
Speak fucking English,
holes in my
man.
head. I've got holes in my head.
Oh, no.
Shit.
You will have
told you
losing
he
it
is.
after this, Frankie.
You see, I don't know if you can
Where's
see,
that,
like, here.
Christ.
Ah,
Thanks, son.
that's
Bloody hell.
Oh, no. I know.
What the fuck have you been doing?
No, it's because
Shingles.
his shingles had shingles all the way down his side of his body, man.
I had shingles on my head and it went into my skull.
Fucking hell.
I was blind.
Wow.
It went
At
down
least it
over
didn't
my
go
eye.
to your brain because it'd have to find it, wouldn't it?
It did go into my brain.
Don't lie.
fucking Laura's on fucking form tonight.
I was blind. I was blind in my right eye. I was
Okay.
blind in my right eye and deaf in my right ear for 2 weeks.
Tell you what, it's naughty stuff for everybody. If you haven't had it, when you get it, mind, it's normally happens to people like over the age of 40.
I think most of us have.
I'm
actually
going to be
got-
really daring here and say I was vaccinated against it, so I won't get it.
Oh.
Most
I'm
of us
all-
on this panel, except for Cal, are over 40 there, Joe. Just that you know.
Yeah. No, I'm not in that category. Like,
No, not
I was
yet,
only
not
16. It's
yet.
okay. Shh, don't tell it.
12, get it right.
12, get it right.
12, nothing like 24 this year.
Yeah, so what are you two doing talking about that 12-year-old?
No, it's
remember
not.
that.
Not
That's
makes
fucking
on
hilarious.
anybody.
You know.
Because my word.
Some people are just dicks.
I was gonna block them, but I thought no, that's
Oh,
not.
horrible.
I
That scar
wasn't
on my
offended.
head. That scar on my head will never go away. That'll be there for me.
No, it won't. My daughter's got a chicken pox scar on her chest, and it's always going to be there.
That's
No,
like
it won't
that's
do
where-
anything, Danny.
that's where it's eaten into the bone because it eats into the bone.
Really? Wow.
Whatever you do, when you get your spots, don't squeeze them. Even though it's itchy. I'll tell you, didn't I, Frank, on John's when you were in the chat that time?
You didn't take ibuprofen, Frank, did you?
No.
What's that?
Good. Just checking.
Wait, can I ask a question? Did you pick it to get like that, or is it just what it was like?
No, it's just what it's like.
Okay.
No, it literally it does it when the spots appear. They don't like whereas they come out pussy with shingles. It goes in,
That's right.
very
Go
deep rooted.
in, body. It doesn't go out. But you can
The
feel
worst-
the
The worst
there.
bit is the worst is on the top of my head.
Oh,
Where it was so painful on the top of my head, I had to pull when I was washing my hair, and when I was trying to comb my hair, I pulled the scab off,
oh.
Oh,
and the
I would
scab,
have been staying, man. I would have been staying.
and when I started pulling the scab off because it was loose, I pulled it
Dennis.
off. It was a centimetre deep,
Oh.
Bloody hell.
and then as I pulled it off, all pink fluid started draining down my head.
Look at that on my shoulder there. You see that?
Brain
No,
fluid.
don't want to. Thank you.
Oh,
And it will cost me stomach to come up that on my left hand
Brain
side.
fluid. Brain
That's
fluid
all.
come out of
There's
my,
a dent
out of
in
my
my
head.
shoulder there. Where
Fluid.
I can't get rid of it.
It was your brain. It had gone into mush and it fell out of
Fucking
your
brain liquidized.
Fuck off the wall.
Yeah, did you go to recall? You were lobotomized.
Look at all that, but I tell you what.
That's what's happened when you didn't have a COVID jab.
Get your
Oh,
exactly.
I dialed 111 because I dialed 111 because I thought I was going to die. I had a nurse come out to me like as emergency, and the fucking nurse says to me, the nurse says to me, "Oh, just keep it clean, you'll be all right. If you feel like you're going to die, just call
Idiots.
999."
You're like, you're gonna die.
What kind
Hi,
of
I'm
advice
fine.
is that? That's not even medical advice. That's just like common sense.
Fuck off.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah, but come on, Barry. Now there are plenty of people that don't use common sense at all.
Well, hang on, it wasn't fucking normal, was it? From fucking
That's an insult to me. I know that.
low temperature transmission. Yes, are you dying?
That's supposed to be a
Would you
doctor
like to
come
sing
out.
a song?
One, one, one.
It will make you happy.
I was supposed to get a doctor to see me come out at
Well, they should have.
111.
They should have come and just assessed you.
No, they just sent a fucking nurse.
The nurse.
What? They just
Yeah,
Nurse
no.
practitioner, because they can give you scripts.
But then they
Well,
wonder
still,
why
you don't
A&Es
want
are
to
full.
No, the one that come out couldn't give me any scripts. I never got any scripts.
Bit.
Oh well, you're still here to tell us the story, so it's all good.
Frank, I would have had her bent
Need to die
over.
another day.
Yeah, it's only taken fucking 3 months to get over it instead of fucking a month, which it should have done. 3 months I've been.
And you've still been
fucking-
gigging. You've still been gigging all this
Sure.
No,
time.
no, I was
Mate,
off
oh.
gigging without no money for like 2 months.
Oh shit.
Oh, it's not nice.
That's really shit, Frank. Like,
I've only been gigging this past week. So
I think you've recovered well because mine took about 3 to 4 weeks to get rid of it.
You just hear he says 3 months, Joe.
3 months. I've had it.
Bloody hell.
I know what thing was supposed to do for your home with.
No, I'm saying he said 3 months, Joe, so he's not just got over it in 3 weeks.
I think Dinkum misspelled nurse, but he said the nurse should have come over and give you a sponge bath.
The nurse that should have seen Frank should have been a nice, gorgeous, sexy nurse. And he should have bent out with that. And he got a good time.
All from the Philippines, mate. All about 347
Filipino.
from the Philippines. Yeah.
Filipino.
Jalapeno nurses.
jalapenos. Yeah, put some jalapeno oil on it. Yeah.
Fucking chance of getting a hand job off one of them.
And
Sorry, I meant
that's
a
fine.
bath. I meant a sponge bath.
That's
Barry,
right. Fair play.
Barry.
Fair play. The nurse has done you. She's probably done
Barry,
you.
you would have loved the gig that we done on Saturday night. We was at this place called the Oyster Pearl. It was,
Sounds like a fucking gay bar. The Blue Oyster.
it was
What are you trying to
a
say,
Thai.
Frank?
It was a Thai. Shut up, Joe.
Shut
It was
up,
a
Joe.
Thai. It was a Thai restaurant and pub. So
Oh,
all
right.
Thai, had about 15 to 20 Thai girls there.
All right. Is it like Pattaya? It's just the same
Yeah.
He just,
two
he-
same
now
two
you have to give him
bars
the
over and
address,
over again.
Frank.
Hang on.
They were dancing. I'll tell you something. They were dancing like they were fucking possessed by the devil. Fucking hell.
Were they?
Well,
Oh,
I'm
that's
just,
making the
I'm just
piece up.
saying, Frank. Are you sure they were ladies? Just
That's
making
right,
Sure.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
I've got a little
Yeah,
clip.
so-
I'll play-
If they look
I can
pretty,
play
they're
a
not
clip.
ladies.
I can play a clip of the
Chris.
video.
Christ, I remember that bloody like 6 hours.
Hey,
of
Frank,
Pattaya
where
walk.
Yeah, it was, yeah. It was 6 hours. And then you came on, Frankie, like,
I
I'm fucking dying.
Was it? Yeah, someone's correct. Someone's correct. The police academy
see,
wasn't it the Blue
Yeah, the
Oyster?
Blue Oyster was in Police Academy.
Yeah, it was a gay
Yeah, that was the K bar in Police Academy.
We'll come out looking like zombies.
Speak for yourself, Joe. You're already
Some of
there,
those-
love.
some
You're
of
the
those
one
Thai-
sitting there looking green.
Some of those Thai boats
Goody.
can
Yeah, I
be
know.
all right. looking, I suppose.
Oh, I'll take you. No, right for you. Fit enough.
Can you say that in English, Joe, please?
Oh, I'll
Links
send you
the links,
the
links the
We're
things
way
were
past
in
that point,
effect.
Laura. Yeah, we're way.
Okay, now.
Okay, now. You don't know what hell means. No
I
need.
do. I live in it.
Don't say that. Don't say that.
I should not protect the gates to hell.
No.
How'd you do that?
I'm still the cameras ready.
What do you do, Joe? Do you offer
that's
them
all right then, 'cause they're not gonna
links
work,
and
are they?
turn around
This
to
is
them?
the video. Frank, check it out.
Judging by some of the people that come up on your panels, I don't think you protect anything.
Wait, wait, wait.
Thai girls were in there.
What?
Dressed in orange like the fucking
Sorry,
convicts.
I'm just going to turn down because I want copyright. on this.
Convicts.
Right, copyright time.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Right.
you're in an place straight away. Look at that.
Neil,
And
Joe,
Oh,
Neil.
look, they've all got their fake blonde hair.
Mm.
Aye. But I want a longer tongue. I prayed this morning. You know,
I'm getting temporal transmission vibes.
How do you reckon they got fake hair like Laura? How do you know that?
Well, they die.
I'm not being funny, but they don't have blonde hair.
Oh, no, I thought I was you there.
Yeah, they are. Like.
What?
Hey, there's Frank.
What? Sorry, I just don't want to get copyright. That's all.
You won't get copyrighted from a fucking live gig.
You will.
What?
They are.
You got over it and you just done it.
It's live music. You don't get copyrighted from live music.
No, you do.
You do.
I like the size
Bring
hat.
that
That's
with your
what I
hand,
see.
There we go. Can we not argue like children?
Yeah.
I'll tell you something.
Fucking look at that. What a neckline.
I've never got copyright. I uploaded it to my YouTube. I've not made it public yet, but it's not had any copyright claim.
You shouldn't get a straight on it.
I've had no copyright claim on my upload on YouTube. So
Well, the thing is, what you see is it's going to explain you have a lot to share this. The difference where what you do when you put a lamp in. Oh, I definitely want them to one of them trophies made like.
I'll move it.
Hey? You moved it?
Well, it's at the end anyway, so
Oh.
no one could hear it anyway, so there's no
Nice
point.
one, Frank. Nice one.
No one can hear it.
I could hear it.
I
Could you?
could
Yeah,
hear it.
like, it was quite loud, Frank. I heard it
I was
quite well.
enjoying that.
I heard it.
It was muted for me. I couldn't hear
Was
nothing.
it?
No,
I
yeah,
heard it fine.
you're listening. Yeah, I'll see. Says
It was at the end. It was at the end of the clip anyway, so
Oh,
It was playing
there was
Don't
only
Be Wild.
there was only about 3 seconds left of the clip.
Hey, all right.
Frank, you need to share some more of that, man. I love
Well.
your stuff, man. I love
Well,
your
Frank,
music
that-
and the band and that.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Dinks. He's got the Freddie Mercury mic.
Well, Frank, it was a fantastic gig. You know, it was good. Enjoyed it.
No, look,
Good video.
hey, Callum, tell you what, I'm glad
So
you're
was that a long distance
I
to
love
drive
Frank's
to that one, or was
gigs.
it local?
Put some up.
That was Sea Salter. That was a seaside place, Oyster Pearl. So it's about, I don't know, 30 miles from here. Not far.
Frank, have you been back to that place? Remember you said ages ago there was this this riot kicked off or something at a pub you're at. There was like
Anyway,
a
I'm
fight.
going to ask you all a question. How much one of them
Fucking hell.
how much just one of them 2B hats cost?
Right,
definitely- I would wear one of them because I'm I wouldn't. I'd love to.
Fucking hell, I got more sense out of my 1-year-old nephew last weekend.
Yeah, because somebody's trying to his mic down or something.
I did try to ask Frank a question there.
Oh,
apologies,
do you want to mute myself?
Yeah, Frank. I was trying. I was trying to ask you, like, do you remember there was that fight at that pub you went to? You played a gig at or something. Have you been there since?
I don't remember. I don't remember what you're on about.
Oh, this was ages ago. Like, I don't remember
Don't
the
worry,
name of the
Cal
pub,
remembers
obviously.
everything. He's
I-
the funky
well, I-
uncle of
There was a fight tonight. There was a fight tonight coming home
was
from
there?
band. I went to a band practice tonight. It was
Right.
coming off the Isle of Sheppey and it was coming off the turnpike that goes back off the Isle of Sheppey back into Sittingbourne.
Mhm.
Oh
And,
yeah.
and there was this car going 20 mile an hour all the way in a 60 mile an hour limit.
Oh, that would cause
And
a
he
riot.
kept
Oh, right.
swerving and stopping.
He's probably a
my
bit drunk.
lift. No, he kept swerving and stopping my lift to take him from overtaking. So the bloke,
Oh
bloke
shit!
our bass player
Bloody
was got the right ump, and as he was coming off the turnpike, he slammed on the brakes in front of us, stopped. So he stopped. They both got out of the car and fucking started punching each other.
Fucking
In the
hell.
middle of the road. And I'm sitting in the car like, what the fuck's going on
What's
here?
going on? That's a different kind of road rage. Isn't it?
Do you
Road
do
rage
you,
inside one car.
Do you drive now, Frank? Do you, or do you still get lifts off other people? Like?
No, for the gigs, I borrow a car and I drive.
All right.
The singer's ex-wife lends me her car. She was a friend of my mum's. She lends me her car for going to gigs, so I can go to gigs.
Oh, nice one. Right.
So I drive to the gigs, so I can't drink when I'm gigging.
No.
Because I have to drive.
Yeah.
Or you can have one beer or something. No.
I'll have
No.
maybe one. I do have one. I have one when I get there, but then it's like 4 hours. Right.
What's your BAC over there? What's your blood alcohol limit over there?
It got lowered recently, didn't it?
Up here.
2 units, isn't it?
It's funny you should mention that because the Metropolitan Police want me for speeding. Apparently.
Yeah, apparently so. Up here in Scotland, like it's a 0%.
Barry got a ticket for speeding. He doesn't
I've
even
got a speeding ticket, Frank. I don't even fucking drive.
He's got a fucking license.
Fucking idiot.
Up here in Scotland, like
I've got to attend the national speed limit, speed
0%.
awareness course.
Aye, that's ridiculous.
Which is really funny because you're probably the highest consumption of bloody
I know.
alcohol.
That's why it's 0, because they know that people in Scotland drink like fishes. I mean, you know.
I've never seen a fish drink.
But,
Anyway.
well, no, it's just
Yeah. It's ducks. It's the same in England. It's 1 pint.
Yeah.
1 pint an hour or
It's
something.
1 unit, is it?
Yeah.
No, it's not per hour. That's it.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
1
it.
pint. That's it.
Yeah.
I suppose pint is what 700 mils, isn't it?
Well, 1 pint can last you up to 4 hours.
Really?
Yeah.
We can have 2 beers, which are 375 cans of.
The legal limit in
It's
England,
straight.
Wales, and Northern Ireland for driving is 80 milligrams of alcohol per 100 millilitres of blood, or
0.08.
35 per 100 millilitres of blood.
Barry, look up Scotland and you'll see what I mean. It's 0% at all. You can't have anything in drink. And
Oh,
drive,
just
I
under
mean.
500 mils. Oh, okay.
Says as of December 2020, the blood alcohol limit in Scotland is 50 milligrams per 100 millilitres of blood, or 22 per 100 millilitres of breath.
It's been lowered in Scotland because they're following the EU laws.
Ah, right.
Oh, that's ridiculous. We need to get rid of these EU laws. Like,
Well,
we
the fact of the matter is that
Get rid of all laws. Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Well,
that's
Scotland,
good. I could...
Scotland are still under the EU, aren't they? So
No,
Ireland,
No.
Northern.
I
No,
thought
Northern
they
Ireland.
are,
Well, the United Kingdom left, and Scotland are not.
no.
They want to
no,
go back in the EU.
England left. The Scotland have still remained in the EU.
Ireland, Southern Ireland.
No, they haven't.
I
They
didn't know
they
that.
have some of they because they have a devolved government only in Scotland.
That's funny.
In
Yeah,
Wales,
we-
they don't have a government. They have, what do they call them? An assembly. It's different.
Well, Frank.
So the only thing they can do in Wales is raise taxes, but they can't make laws. In Scotland, they can make the laws.
Well, Barry,
Scotland are still abiding by the EU laws.
Well, Frank, the thing is, in Scotland we got our own parliament, like up here, haven't we? We got
Yeah, I know, but they're still abiding. But they're all fucking corrupt.
No, they're morons. Like, I mean, recently, I'm sure you remember Nicola Sturgeon.
Cranky.
She was trying to be, wee Jimmy Cranky, yeah. We despise her in where I am. You know, no one likes her up here.
Well, not anymore.
And luckily now she's gone.
We also got rid of that fucking Muslim wanker
Well,
as well.
well,
You know,
we've
that
got-
fascist.
I saw a good post on
Bummer.
Facebook today. It said, "Fucking Keir Starmer replacing fucking Rishi Sunak." It's like being in your hospital deathbed and having a visit by Jimmy Savile.
Get enough. No. Let's put it,
Funny, I was
put
about
it
to
a
say
different way.
something like that.
It's like having a bed bath
Find out.
by some ancient old granny whose teeth fall out.
Let me finish. Finding out that Jimmy Savile can't turn up, and then you hear fucking the sound of didgeridoos coming down the corridor.
It's okay, son. Just follow the white light.
Jake the peg. Don't touch your ex.
Oh, me, Danny.
Yeah, you said didn't.
Yeah, oh my
Didn't.
fucking
I
God.
walk with a middle
I love that
limb.
one. I love the one where he goes, "How do you pay? Did you do?" And he's going,
Fucking him out.
Can you tell what I am?
Fucking hell, Frank.
yeah. Two little boys and two little toys. Nope,
That's
nope,
quality.
Well, everyone apart from Laura's voting for Nigel Farage, so it's all right.
He's your Farage.
So,
Yeah.
apparently so.
Oh.
Fucking hell.
Jeez. Fucking hilarious.
Fucking Jimmy, you look at him when he moved his bin because that's a shame, that. He should be on hallowed ground as the sea.
That was just so unexpected.
You know, the weird thing is, I was thinking something similar. Like, I thought, oh, well, you know, I was trying to think the worst thing possible. Like, Frank said it. To see.
Well, this is it. This is it. They're all the same. Yeah, they're all the same.
Exactly.
You're all a load of nonsense.
Oh, yeah. Probably most people in government are, in some sense. I mean,
Well, they're a bunch of clowns, aren't they, man? They rip everybody off and they just laugh at it.
Well, there's a really interesting. Is it Trigonometry? You watch Trigonometry podcast?
Yeah, yeah, I've seen it.
Yeah, they've just interviewed Tulsi Gabbard, who was the presidential nominee candidate. Sorry, for the last election before the previous one, the Trump one, and she's very smart. She's very intelligent, very articulate. So she's able to put an argued point across. And they asked her about like Joe Biden. He's like a fucking he can't fucking not fall over or trip over his words. He can't really be running the country, can he? And
that's because of the scaffolds. That's keeping up right.
She said no. She said he's not the same guy that she used to know when she was the candidate. So there's definitely a decline in his cognitive abilities. Well, she said, but he's not worse than Kamala Harris. So they said to her, they're like, well, they explain what's wrong with Kamala Harris, and she gave a very nuanced answer to the question about why Kamala Harris wouldn't be a good president. You know, I listened to it and I thought that's why I can never be a politician, because if you ask me the same question, I'd just be like, diversity hire, retarded. That'd be my answer, you know. Like,
well, I can never the mainstream media today, even on fucking Fox, even on Fox and CBS News, are saying that Biden is got dementia, so they're publicising it now.
Well, the president is supposed to have an annual health assessment, so
yeah, he's got dementia. They've announced it today.
Officially,
officially that he's got dementia.
Right.
So, Mr. Biden's got dementia. No wonder the world's fucked.
Well, there's a really good documentary about Ronald Reagan, and they examine his speeches over about a 16-year period. And do you remember he made like some famous gaffes, didn't he, called like Princess Diana, Princess David and all that? And they could quite clearly see the decline in him by analysing his speeches. Like, the problem with Joe Biden is he can't fucking make a speech. Can't be any more apparent than that, can it? Really?
I mean, fucking Reagan at his worst was fucking more cognizant than fucking Biden at his best.
Well, Reagan was an enemy of communism, but Biden seems to want to embrace it, doesn't he? I mean,
yeah, I know.
Communists, I think.
I liked Reagan. I thought he was fucking great. I thought he was a good leader.
Well, he was a very effectual president, because when he released his autobiography, the Russians read it and they
running the country. We'll show you what we can do.
Yeah, the Russians read it and then they publicly announced it.
Joe!
Fucking hell!
Why are you not fighting like? Take your legs and
it's all right, forget it.
Like
Harry, then. Fuck off.
Oh, bollocks.
No, we should rule the country. We should run the country.
Yeah.
Who, you?
You got any silver
No.
Barry, carry on.
Right, carry on, Barry. Sorry.
Do I want to know? I
can't even remember.
No fucking hell!
I've lost my train of thought. That's embarrassing. No, the Russians analysed his autobiography and then publicly stated that they were on full alert for a full first strike from the Americans because Reagan was an unpredictable. They were scared of him, basically. He was a very effectual president. So, yeah.
There's another blue man. It's
Hey, blue man.
The blue man.
Yes, green man.
Come in there, create some fucking order, like.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Order in the court. Order in the court.
Fuck me.
That's
like-
going to be hard, John.
It's not going to happen, John. You don't have the controls.
All I can hear is but Danny, you
Shut
got,
up, Joe.
you got the power, Danny. You've got the volume control.
Danny does it on purpose, man.
I did it once. I turned
Yes,
him right down.
right.
He's talking. I remember that one. He's just
Must be beauty in this home.
Joe, try not to talk over people as
All
much
right.
as it's hard, but try not to.
Hey,
Okay?
back to you.
It's all right.
man.
John. It's on.
Yeah, but
let's
get
it's
it
loud. It's loud on all of us.
Get it in, like quickly. Was it about Ronnie Reagan or something like that?
I don't know.
Conversation, like,
Oh my god.
Really
Like
doesn't matter.
fucking trying to herd
Mate, I'm going to be
kittens.
dead by the time this story's.
Yeah, please try and finish before one of us dies.
I'll let that. I'll
Oh,
let
not a
that.
while yet.
Well, Ronald Reagan was the one who made the speeches about Star Wars and
Yeah.
and technology that America had, and the Russians were worried about it, and he basically made Russia go bankrupt by trying to compete with America's technology.
Yeah.
So he basically bankrupted Russia.
Well, that famous summit they had in Reykjavik, that house is like a museum dedicated specifically to that summit. So they made a point of keeping all the furniture and tables and chairs and everything that was used during that summit in that house. So you can actually go and visit it. I didn't go in, but I've been past it quite a few times.
That was a chat with Gorbachev, wasn't it?
That was Gorbachev, yeah.
Yeah. Well, he was very friendly with Reagan, wasn't he, Gorbachev?
Yeah.
Yeah,
They
'cause
they signed the peace treaty, didn't they? Like disarmament.
It was
Yeah, but they also gave him a ton of Kit Kats as well, like which he'd never seen in Russia.
So yeah.
He was like that, going, oh my god, look at all these flavors.
You've heard of ping pong diplomacy? Can't try Kit Kat diplomacy.
Take a break. Take a Kit Kat.
That's it, yeah.
Soviet Kit Kats. Like,
Yeah,
new-
DEFCON
new
4.
flavor.
Take a break, everyone.
Yeah.
But
He
was
did,
it two
though, he-
fingers or was it four?
He did though. He came back and he said, I remember him coming back with a load of stuff from America that he'd never seen. Like, so I think there's another thing as well. Like, that's why they got on. Lots of things, wasn't it? I mean, Reagan was a nice guy. Like, he was he was like, what's the name out of the cowboy flicks, like, wasn't he?
He was an actor.
I honestly believe that, personally, I think Reagan was probably one of the best presidents since the 60s.
Yeah. Well, Kennedy's quite good.
Lincoln
Depends on your
was
criteria.
probably one of their best presidents. So.
There is an official ranking, isn't it? Every year they publish.
But
a ranking.
Lincoln was before the 60s.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Lincoln's like.
And he was
800.
the one they freed up the poor, the slavery, and all
Well,
that.
since the 70s, well, because Reagan was like late 70s, 80s. So
I would say Jimmy Carter was pretty good.
He read and came back again.
Yeah,
And the
Jimmy-
current number one president is George Washington.
Yeah.
yeah, I think Reagan was the last decent one.
No, hang on.
Yeah.
That's the
Modern
fucking- hang on.
times.
No, that's
Yeah,
time.
Sorry, I beg your pardon. So ranked number one is Lincoln, followed by Roosevelt, Washington, Jefferson, Roosevelt. 6 is Woodrow Wilson. 7, Andrew Jackson. 8, Harry S. Truman. B, Lyndon Johnson. 10, John
Ooh.
Adams. And 35, Richard Nixon.
Where's Reagan?
35.
Where's
Wow.
Reagan in that list?
I don't know. It's surprising, isn't it?
Well, that's
let me
surprising that
find
Lyndon's in there because Lyndon created the biggest fiasco.
Kennedy, 35.
Well, Kennedy,
Johnson, 36. Nixon, 37. These are the latest rankings.
Kennedy, 35. Fucking hell.
yeah, I reckon Kennedy was up there for sure.
Yeah,
It was people.
I think Kennedy was up there, and I think Reagan was up there, especially
Hang on.
since,
These must be out of date.
especially since
gotta-
Reagan, all that he did with disarmament for the nuclear power,
President.
I mean, fucking hell. He changed the world.
Yeah. No, I think they're ranked by time.
They tried to
Did he
assassinate
get-
Reagan too.
He
as
got,
well.
yeah, they did. Like his mate got shot. The old boy's still alive. Who
Jimmy
got shot.
Carter, 30.
Is he?
Watergate.
Jimmy Carter. I remember
Jimmy
when I
Carter,
was-
30.
Yeah,
That's
I
not a
remember when I
bollock,
was
that
there.
list. That
Mm.
list.
Yeah,
is
no,
not
I
good.
agree, Frank. I agree.
Yeah, get a modern list. Got to be a modern list.
That's
That's fucking-
Wikipedia.
Very
I-
leftist, mate. Very leftist, that, Brody D.
Yeah.
So, a
Don't believe
2021 Gallup poll. So, this is just people's opinions. Kennedy is number 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nixon is 2nd. Jimmy Carter 3rd. Reagan 4th.
Yeah,
Wow.
that's the way I'd put it.
I like
yeah.
that. I'd like that. Yeah.
With George H.W. Bush at 5.
Oh no, I'll put him down.
And then
at
you got
fucking
Clinton,
11.
Oh,
George
Ooh.
W. Bush,
I'll put
Obama, and
fucking
Trump.
I'll put
George W. Bush, what's that, senior?
I'll put George H. Bush down in fucking number 50.
Here we are, Frank. 2017 Morning Consult poll. Best president since World War II. Number 1, Reagan.
Yeah.
And then the worst president since World War II, Trump. But how can that be? Trump is the only president post-war that hasn't started a war.
Yeah.
Well, that can't be right.
Interestingly, Trump's the only person who's been to
Well,
North Korea.
he
That's
did start
right.
a war on
It's in
Twitch,
history, isn't he?
didn't he?
That's right.
It's a-
Yeah, but you
it's
know
a
what?
point.
Just
What's
because
going on, it
he's
is
not
true.
popular doesn't mean he's good. Because if people, some people,
Well,
are
people,
opposed-
people, that's a very complicated geopolitical situation with North Korea. But I mean, so he was the first, as you said, Cal. He was the first president to go to North Korea, and he met him. They put it out on Twitter, didn't he? He fucking tweeted the cunt. He goes, "See me on the border." He fucking turned up. It's like I tried to tweet him, he just ignored me.
Very, very much a sign of the times, isn't it? Using Twitter
But
to
Trump
diplomat.
gave nothing to him. The North Koreans, they wanted a whole load of concessions. They wanted sanctions reduced or removed entirely. They had a whole load of preconditions, and Trump did not give them anything. So they walked away with nothing. It was a wasted opportunity. But the point was that Trump was the only president who decided it's better to engage with these people rather than refuse to meet them. Because if you refuse to meet them, then your position is entrenched. There's no negotiating with them. They carry on doing their thing. You've got to carry on doing yours.
Kennedy, didn't he
The
go
thing
with
is-
Fidel
the thing is-
Castro or something?
When you engage with them, you diffuse the.
Yeah, it's a negotiating strategy.
Yeah, you get away from the unknown. So there's less like.
I know, but when he meets Kim Jong Un, you see Trump like pat his chest, and he looks over at Kim Jong Un. He's like, "I'm quite slim." That's fucking hilarious. Like he fucking trolled the leader of North Korea.
Never likes his fucking
hilarious.
Both fucking fat bastards. man.
Right,
He likes
I'm
his
going to
kimchi.
bed because I've got to be
Oh.
up at 5.
All right, Laura. See you later. Nice to
Take
chat
it
to you.
No
easy.
doubt. I'll see you
Nice
later.
to speak.
Sure.
Yeah,
Great.
See ya.
Laura. Good night, Laura.
Good night.
Cheers.
You told John Bengal don't come up.
When the president,
Hey,
when
yeah,
Trump
John's
met
left.
Kim Jong Un, he dispelled a lot of myths, and he
Didn't
made
he
a
come over from
relationship-
China? Didn't he come through China for that? He came on a train, didn't he, for that? visit?
Kim Jong Un did, yeah.
Yeah.
But the Americans tweeted him, didn't they?
Dennis Rodman met him too, didn't he? So
Well, you see, they talk about back channels, and that Rodman was the first
Yeah.
foreign person to tell the Americans that Kim Jong Un had a daughter.
yeah.
So the Americans they had no idea that he had a daughter. But
What's
it
that
turns
movie?
out to be true.
What's that movie that had
John Rogan, he was in it. Yeah.
the interview? Have you seen that movie?
Yeah.
Called The
Oh
Interview?
no, I haven't seen it.
No,
I know
Oh.
what you're talking about.
Oh, it's fucking hilarious. It's brilliant.
Comedy gold.
It's where like a media crew go into North Korea.
Oh,
it's-
yeah.
it's
Well, that was the one
hilarious.
that the North Koreans got
Yeah.
pissed, didn't they? And ended
Yeah,
up
banned it,
hacking
yeah.
Sony and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's hilarious.
I remember that.
It's Seth Rogen. Seth Rogen.
Steph
Rogen
Rogen,
film,
sorry,
yeah.
Joe Rogan, sorry.
Yeah, Seth Rogen. He has to stuff a fucking a probe up his ass.
Is this a PG movie? Fucking horrendous.
I still love the opening scenes of the Naked Gun where he's got the Ayatollah. And stay out of America. That's fucking hilarious.
It's a great movie.
Frank Drebin, please. Never let me kill 2 guys in America.
He tries to get the fucking thing
Yeah,
off.
he fucking rubs his birthmark off.
His birthmark off the wall. I knew it.
Yeah, I'll have to watch that. What's it called? What's that film called?
The Interview.
The Interview. Yeah, I'll have to
The
watch
Interview, yeah.
It's a brilliant movie. It's a good movie. It's a good movie.
Yeah,
It's funny.
funny movie,
It's
yeah.
funny and it's
I thought they banned it. Didn't they ban it for a while? There was a bit
oh, it's been banned in China and North
Ching
Korea.
Korea.
obviously.
Well, in Seoul, well, I showed Danny this. I sent Danny a photograph. All the subway stations are designated as nuclear shelters there, and on site in the stations they have like preparedness kits and stuff.
Yeah.
And you see lots and lots of Korean military, like people
Even in
just
his
just
hotel
walking
room.
around the streets. They're
Hotel
totally
room.
prepared for war. You know, it's pretty. I mean, it's not tense there. Obviously, it was fine to visit. But,
Dinkum,
I don't fancy it.
Dinkum, why don't you click the link? Come up here.
Aye. Room for 10.
Yeah, there's room for
definitely.
10.
That's
Yeah.
right.
What do you get, like?
I'm paying for it. Don't worry.
I'm gonna joke. You'll have me for that.
Have you for what?
Never mind. So there's room for 10, like, yeah.
Asking you shall receive.
That's not Dinkum.
Oh.
No.
It's
Felicia.
not all in.
She's an Aussie. Hello.
You're the token diversity.
Hello,
hire
Joe.
in this family.
Right, hello again.
G'day,
Is that
everyone.
Princess is at work.
It's at work.
Hi, Pete Lotion.
What'd you say? Happy lotion.
Oh, Dinkum says he's at work at the moment. Like,
John's
he's
actually
busy.
called Pete Lotion.
It's okay,
Pete Lotion.
Dinkum.
Yeah.
It's
Put some
okay.
lotion on it.
Rubber lotion in the skin.
You want more lotion? You whack out the lotion.
What film is that out of? I've
Oh,
Silence of the Lambs, man.
That's Silence of the Lambs. She does as she's told.
Alright.
Put the
Right,
fucking lotion on.
No worries,
I've-
Dinkum.
I've
Listen,
heard-
Clarissa.
I can smell your
wanted-
pussy.
Dinkum, I just wanted to hear the voice of common sense for a while. That's why I wanted you to come up.
Yeah, it's not happening, Frank. It's not happening.
Well,
mate.
exactly. I heard.
I've got an idea there. Let's watch some videos of Pattaya. No, just kidding.
Aye, 7 hours of Pattaya videos. Let's whack them on and.
Hey, they were great. Like
They were, right?
How the
I was
fuck
getting
it works?
sweaty.
let's get another one on. Like
No!
Do you remember we were like,
They're fucking
"Where-
great.
hello.
We spent like 7 hours watching. By the end, I recognised the streets that were coming up by the names on the.
I recognise
Frank
the
just
fucking
goes,
birth.
That's
"Oh,
good.
another-
when you
another screen, exactly
when
the
you go
same.
there one day,
Another
you'll
screen.
know where you are. Like you know. Oh look,
Fucking,
Toy 6.
you're not looking at fucking. You're not looking at streets of Pattaya. You're looking at fucking hairy old fucking fat bald
Yeah,
men.
but Frank, you see, the thing is, it was the whole.
That's the funny thing about it.
That's the trashy thing. It's the trashy naff thing about it. You just can't help but looking what's going on.
Yeah, but why
Yeah,
would you want to
yeah.
watch what,
Well,
what fat bald men enjoy?
It's because it's tragic and it's like car
tragic.
crash TV.
That's why I watch it.
It is, yes.
Tragic.
Yeah,
That's
I
what's
totally agree.
funny about it.
I
I'm
don't
not-
like.
And believe you me, Frank, I've got 2 friends who say, "You want to go out there?" Like I go, "No, I
No.
don't fucking want to really." Like you know.
I don't want to
That's
get
not all those
fucking.
guys.
I don't want to get herpes. Sorry, no.
No, I don't either. I'm quite.
Mate, I
happy
think
sitting
herpes
and
is
watching
Alicia
on YouTube,
problems.
like, every day.
You
Mate,
might get
I
a
took-
dick.
I've said this before. Like me brother's out in Pattaya now. I mean, God knows what he's doing. I don't want to
Did
know.
they send
you any
but he's
photos?
there. No, no, he hasn't. But he's there.
Wow.
He's there. I'll ask him for photos
Good
and see
day,
if he
Scrooge.
sends
I
it.
want to ask him if he knows about Soy 6 and Soy 7.
Right.
I'm pretty sure that's the first place on his itinerary.
Yeah.
Well, when I
And if he says,
speak,
"Oh yeah, I know them streets pretty well," like
well,
he's been on
John,
them.
His hotel's
when
in the
I-
middle of it.
In the
well,
middle of
John,
it,
when
yeah.
when I next phone him, John, like, I'll ask him about that.
Phone him, fucking video call the cunt. Let's fucking see it.
Oh yeah,
Do it on
Right.
a live stream.
I'll
Skype him.
WhatsApp video call him and I'll bring him up here now and he can tell you about it. But I'm not sure how that
Good
would
plan.
go down.
Good plan.
Probably like a lead balloon, but you'd say, well, it's too late. You're on now, so
What time is it in Thailand now?
I don't know. It's 6 hours
Early
ahead. he
morning,
said.
innit? It's
You
probably
know
about
what? Those
8
videos,
o'clock.
I've
It's
since
7
I stopped
o'clock.
watching them.
24/7 though. It's 24/7. It never fucking stops.
Well, no, it closes. I asked him one day. I said, "Send us some put a video up about 6 a.m. in the morning. What it looks like." You know, he's going, "Oh, I don't hang around that early." Oh, fucking hell, like,
6 o'clock. Christ. What?
could
what
it be?
did
Could it be as busy as it is at 8 o'clock at night? At 6
Yeah,
o'clock
but
in
at
the
that time
morning?
in the morning, you're not probably getting sloppy seconds. You're getting the terrible thirds or
Yeah.
fourths.
Yeah, horrible.
But isn't by that time in the morning you'd practically drunk yourself sober and it's just
Oh,
your
Yeah.
On a
in the night's
daytime, it's a
hangover.
completely different place.
Yeah,
Everybody
you've
else-
got nothing left in your wallet or your ball sack.
Yeah,
it's
that's
not
right.
good.
Well,
That's not good.
yeah, a dose. That's about all you got. Like,
You reach down, have you still got your balls? Yep. Yeah, it's all right. So
not you. Yeah.
well, they used to go that get a jab. And what was it? A jab of policy.
Penicillin.
Penicillin, wasn't it? Penicillin.
Oh Christ, John and
That'd be like that
Frank,
scene in The Naked Gun. Just wear a full body condom.
Well,
Let's
do you
practice
remember-
safe sex.
I just got a reply from Kalisha on Facebook.
Oh, did you?
Reply.
Stalking.
What's she reply to?
Well, I think Joe's tapped out at this point.
A friend.
Well,
a friend
it's
requested-
no.
Oh
I
yeah,
think
oh
you're
yeah.
right.
yeah.
Probably going to start his own live like something. You know.
Probably, you know.
Oh,
like-
I'll probably not.
25
gonna be
minutes of dead air before he comes
I
on.
won't. I
camera.
won't be on all day.
Love you all.
That's all right. We'll be on all night, and we go into bed. If I get too pissed, I'll be leaving because I ain't making.
I ain't
Yeah,
staying
well,
up
no,
all
I'm not
night.
going to go.
Oh,
I'm
he's
not,
staying
I'm
up
not
all
to
going.
do.
fucking night. Last
I
night,
got- I got-
I
I
spent
gotta
all
do
fucking
stuff.
day in bed today. Like, fuck.
Yeah, I got to
that,
do
I'm not
stuff
doing
for
it.
the car. I've got to take it for.
Oh, yeah.
Jeez.
Well, we're on quite late, won't we, John?
Look a bit more
after
greener.
Will's?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who,
What's
who
that,
says
Joe?
that? Who says that Will goes to sleep early? Like, nah.
Nah, 11 o'clock my ass. So he's on until
Fucking 5:30.
fucking 4 in the morning.
5:30 in the morning. He fucking
Was it
took
half
it off.
5? Was it?
Really?
No,
Oh, that's
yeah.
members only, was it? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this
we
is
got
a
him.
members
We got
live.
him yapping for hours, like, and he was. Just,
Oh
Yeah.
man, look! I would love to give everyone a membership, but bloody hell, like I only make so much money. God.
Membership for what?
Membership for
Will.
what?
John, we only left about 6:30 in the morning. We said goodnight.
Will
and
Will
left.
started the Will started
Will had
the,
left by
the
then.
live stream afterwards. So
Yeah, that was. Yeah, if you're nice to Matt, like, he'll give you a membership. Like,
I've got a membership to Matt.
no, when you're on
Oh.
Will's.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Apparently, Matt was going to knock on my door the other day.
Apparently.
Oh, see if you're all right.
I heard
So
him.
there- everybody was concerned for your elf. Like, well, what was on like?
He's not close to you. Right? Well, I'm not. I don't exactly know when people live, but obviously you know demographics of people.
He
like
said he was
they're obviously
down
middle-
that way, didn't he?
Oh, he's down
Yeah.
that way. Oh.
He knows where. He knows my address. He
Don't
knows
forget,
where I live.
it's not a huge country if you've got a car and you're prepared to fucking drive.
Exactly. Like, you got
Not that
loads-
big. Even 6
loads of
hours in a
time.
car.
Yeah, loads of time on your hands. Like,
He said he
Yeah.
was passing by my way, and it was like 2 o'clock in the morning, and he didn't want to knock on my door because it was too late.
You'd have probably been up, wouldn't you, Frank? 2 in the
I
morning.
probably would have been. Yeah.
Yeah.
All you could do is message you, and if you don't answer, you don't answer.
Well, he wouldn't have got any answer from a mobile phone because my mobile phone's always switched off.
Email, maybe.
But if he'd
Hello,
knocked on my
Kev.
door, he would have got an answer.
Yeah.
yeah. What the fuck are you doing here now?
Get your coat, you've pulled. I mean, let's go for an explore. Yeah.
Yeah, 2 a.m. in the morning.
Smoking where you are, John.
It'll appear in a
Where we
minute.
going? Where we going?
Yeah, the house is on
We're
fire.
going to the Blue Oyster.
Dun, 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 dun.
I think he said it was like a couple of weeks ago that he.
I
He
think
was
he, I
down
think
here.
he was like, yeah. Well, he didn't know about your shingles, like apparently.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't have been able to go out at that time because I was fucking like really sick at the time.
Well, he probably thought you were awake because he does call you the living dead.
I had a chuckle. It's not very nice, but I heard him call you Nosferatu. I thought that was a bit mean.
What's not all right?
What's that?
Nosferatu.
I've not heard of that. What is
Never heard
that?
that. What's that?
Google it. Google it.
Google it.
No, no, it's
All
not
right,
right.
I will afterwards, like John.
I'm sure he said it as a term of endearment.
Nosferatu is the original Count Dracula.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The original.
Count.
Oh yes, the black and white one. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
the
take
original.
it you're. I take it you're
original.
not. Sorry.
Yeah.
I
Ah,
take
he's
it
all
you're.
right.
The classic black noir film.
The classic, the original best Dracula.
It was silent, wasn't it? It was a
I
silent
take
film.
it you're not on
Silent,
about.
silent,
Bela
yeah.
Lugosi. Is
I
it a
take
Lugosi?
it you're not on
Oh, but-
about Sesame Street then now. Is this the actual originals?
Sesame Street. That's the Count.
Oh, the Count. See, I don't know the fucking difference. That's right. Well, John, remember you played the Count on your live.
I
Like,
do love the Count. Here
Yeah.
he is.
Here we go.
ah,
I
Where's
think
the
Danny
thunder and
makes a good
lightning,
count.
oh, no, Adrian.
No, Adrian, take care. now.
See, mate.
What the fuck is Gambia on about?
Like
I don't know
Adrian.
what's going to
I think he's been drinking.
Happy, Jappy.
It does
Jappy.
make you think.
I've been ignoring the racist comments.
Like a John, when you
Jappy.
get used to seeing yous every week, then nothing.
Fucking hell.
What the fuck
Oh,
the
he's,
hell does that
you
mean?
know what he's talking about. You know, in the fact he knows that we're not on many lives. That's what he's on about.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Eh?
So
right.
what? So what?
well,
Listen,
so-
listen.
Right.
Like I said, we got lives.
We got lives.
Well, I'll say this. I mean, I
Person behind the screen.
lives a week, so I've been busy sorting my life
That's the
out
truth,
and moving
yeah, that's the
house. You know, I haven't been on any because I'm busy.
Mate,
so,
Sitting
well,
on YouTube ain't going to pay my bills. I can tell you that much.
That's, well, staying on YouTube overnight, most of the day disappears.
That's right.
The only time I was on fucking YouTube all the time was during COVID.
Yeah, that's what we said. Like
nothing else to do. No,
COVID was a time slate, and everybody saw that bubbles kind of burst.
well, yeah, exactly.
You know?
Oh,
So
it's a bit.
everybody's
yeah.
like getting on with things. I mean, I have a big problem like it's staying up all fucking night now. Like, you know, I just can't be doing it.
Are you playing
I've
Train
se-
Sim, Callum, by any
No.
chance? Bullshit.
Well, yes, I am. I'm trying to sort it, like I told you earlier, it's corrupted itself up. It's buggered all up.
Fucking,
I'm
I'm going
trying
to
to sort
corrupt it
it all.
again.
Train
man.
Simulator has fucked up your computer. It's all that fucking Dutch
Porn.
porn you downloaded to it.
Dutch
Dutch-
porn.
That's a
That's
fucking
rubber,
clogging
yeah,
your
that's
clogging your
it.
internet pipes up.
Yeah, you look at that, dude. Your man had good taste, like you know.
That's
You
right.
still look too young to be on
Yeah.
this live stream.
Young boy.
I know. I
12.
look
Good
about
God.
12 apparently. I think
Yeah.
I look slightly younger than that. Maybe about 17.
Apparently,
Fucking-
someone got accused of being a paedophile for having you on a live stream.
We
Really?
did. Me and Barry.
Oh
sat there.
yeah,
Me
that,
and
No, we
Barry
were
the
screaming
same
on
way.
Twitch, weren't we?
That
And
was
some
just a-
wanker
yeah,
came
some
onto Twitch and
guy
goes,
goes,
"What are
"You're
you
a
two
pedophile,
doing
that's
talking
cool."
to
Wow,
us?"
that's
I
a
don't think they
compliment. It's
use
always
that.
nice
Yeah.
to
Oh,
get
that's
compliments that you look young.
that's what you're going to get on Twitch.
Oh, I was going
like.
to say that wasn't a
Well,
compliment.
Twitch
Getting called a
people on
fucking
there,
pedo.
you just get edgelords on there saying,
Yeah,
well,
Twitch
you
is a
know,
waste of time. It's a waste.
What
of
you
time.
what you doing talking to a fucking young boy?
well, yeah, but that guy was just taking the
Who was
piss.
here
I
who
mean,
said
he was
that?
just
And
a
I had him
troll.
on. He was on my one. Somebody said,
Herbert,
"Is
There
that
you go.
John's
Is
son?
it your father?
Is that
It was-
your
yes.
father there?" Like,
It was John. It was
That's
Herbert.
fucking
It was
worrying.
Herbert Moon
Yeah,
what said
fucking
that.
right.
Herbert Moon in the chat said
But
that when he
you
was
do
on.
look you kind of do look like a young boy.
Hey,
Yeah.
young boy. You
Grow a
look
beard.
young boy. Hey, young boy.
Like,
Oh,
I
wait a
tell you
minute.
this.
You're in
I'll
your
fix it for
30s?
you and you and
My,
you.
my now then, no, sorry, I
Now
shouldn't say
then,
that.
now then. Yeah,
I
there
was
we go.
gonna say, but no,
I'll come and visit you later
my,
at Callum.
well, you're miles away, so good luck with that, and you don't know where I live.
I'll fucking
I'm only
find out.
I'm only
We'll find
joking.
out.
I'm only joking, like end of day. But yeah, no,
Oh, paranoia kicking in.
no, it's not paranoia, mate. What was that? No,
He'll give you a
no,
hug, Callum.
Hey, I got several words for you. Don't fuck with me.
well, I'll tell you the same thing now. I'll tell you this. Any used
Ain't
car
no one's
dealers
mug.
now, listen,
I'll tell you
listen
this.
here.
Carl, I've got one thing to say to you. Soy 6.
Soy six.
Soy what? I don't know what you're on about. Soy what? You,
Bukaki and Coke.
well, by
Bukaki
you
and
you going through all that bloody ching chong bloody nonsense. I
Ching chong, ching chong, man. Here we go.
I'll tell you this now. I don't give two hoots about it.
Ching chong, man.
It tries to make up for his youngness by the amount of
I fucking
booze he
love
drinks.
that. Ching chong.
Yeah, well, Frank,
Look, he's got a smile on his face. It makes him look young.
He thinks being an alcoholic makes him older.
I can't bloody
Hey,
hell
fucking
it.
Will,
Frank,
don't worry, mate. If you keep drinking that way,
I'm
you
going
will
to start
fucking look
smoking.
old.
That was a
Frank,
classic.
no, I was. Yes,
gonna
I remember
start
that live. I was winding everyone up with that.
We know.
And I do mean I do like the smell of it, but I wouldn't start smoking. You know what I mean? It's
Smell
like
of what?
that. Cigarettes. To me,
Oh,
it
for
was
a
an.
teen-
It was
smell
a,
teen spirit.
Yes.
No,
I
I'm
don't
talking
even
about
heard
you
that, so-
drinking. I'm talking about you drinking. Do you drink
Oh
too
right.
much?
Oh yeah. No,
You drink-
I don't because I can't afford too much. And you only see me on lives drinking because that's the only time you see
He
me.
hasn't been on a few lives, like, so you can't
No,
bring that.
I've been away for a few
You've
weeks.
been away, haven't you? But
Yeah,
I've
been
polished
moving
off
house, like.
you have polished off a fair bit of that Jack Daniels bottle. I have noticed.
Have you? I'll
Yeah.
show you the bottle.
We can go
Yeah.
easy on him.
Oh right.
Fuck me. Don't go easy on him.
Fucking hell. Like.
Fucking going on.
All right, I'll give
Yeah,
you this.
no,
John.
no,
I've won
All right, I'll
before,
take that back then
about
because
that.
I could have sworn I'd seen it.
To be fair,
No, I have had about that much.
to be fair, at least it's not Link's Premium.
No, no,
No, I don't.
John,
do the
that's
label.
another bottle.
Well, it is another bottle, Frank. You're right.
I know.
I'm not going to lie. You know what I've drank because you've seen me, and
Listen,
I've drank about.
do you know
Yeah.
what? I'll tell
You
you
buy it
this.
in 6 bottles, don't you?
Tell you
in a
this now,
case?
like
Take it well, lad.
I
take it
haven't
in good
drank
spirit.
anything for 3 days.
Nah, no pun intended.
No,
Have you not?
No, I haven't drunk any booze for 3 days.
I haven't drunk
Really?
any booze in 20
No.
years, mate.
This has
All
got
right. Why?
black currant in it.
I'm
Oh, is
fucking
it?
drinking. I'm fucking.
Well,
Probably
I
drinking. Because
I-
I'm not ashamed of drinking. I'm fucking.
no,
no.
Getting
neither
pissed.
am I. Neither
'Cause
am
I'm in
I. and
pain.
It's a good thing to do. I mean, it
Listen,
takes
mate.
away the woes of life, doesn't it?
At least you're drinking something that's worth drinking, like 8.5% Orange Boon, compared to the Green Monster.
You're never going to find.
Well,
drinking
to-
the-
You're never going to find the solution to your problems in the bottom
Well,
of a in the bottom
No,
of a
John.
bottle of
No,
booze.
Barry. But it's a short
This is
term.
This is purely
for the
medicinal.
mugs. Yeah.
No,
Oh, is
but-
it?
You're on that
Guess
Elvis
the thing
juice.
with booze is you
This is purely medicinal because
No.
I've got a fucking massive pain in my head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't.
can't-
Yeah,
look
well,
nice,
that's right. The
Frank,
best
I've gotta
medicine is
tell
in
you.
fact whiskey. That's right. Yeah.
I can't put these headphones on my
Yeah.
head without drinking at least 2 cans of this.
Christ,
Good.
really? What
Yeah.
kind of beer is it, Frank?
Orange Boon, 8.5.
Oh, that's a Rangy Boom,
Special
is it?
headphone wearing beer.
Yeah, but I'll give Frank his due. Like he was on the
8.5, that's fucking
Elvis
hardcore.
juice as well, like a couple of days ago.
Elvis
6.5.
juice, yeah.
Come on,
Yeah,
be a
that's
man. Get on the brew dogs.
It's
I
like,
don't drink. I
look,
don't.
I'm
I
still
drink-
on my first can.
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
look
can't
at the
drink Elks,
gentleman.
right.
The gentleman next to Frank is on the usual on the links.
Yeah.
Well,
can't-
anyone who drinks
I've
links,
got-
Not even the premium
Right.
stuff.
I've got holes in the top of my head, like furrows,
Me,
a
mate.
centimetre deep
God,
What
down
were you doing
my
there?
head.
Really?
Christ.
That's not good, mate.
What was
That's not
Bearded
good.
Reality doing, insisting that it was something to do with fleas or something?
I don't,
Dickhead.
Barry, I don't know because I didn't watch the live. I went
Mate,
to bed.
right.
guy is a fucking lunatic.
Well, when we were talking about him earlier this morning, like
Who's that? A bearded reality.
Yeah.
Bearded reality, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
So we
I went
were,
on it.
yeah.
I went on his live stream. Was it yesterday? Day before?
I have to say, I don't really like that guy.
No,
For reasons I'm not going to elaborate here, but I just think
Yeah,
he's not nice.
There's a bit
Well,
of an
that's-
issue there. And
Yeah, it's
Well,
not,
John,
not-
is-
I pretty much like didn't like him on the live stream when I was.
guess who he used to have on his lives quite often, like.
I know exactly who you mean because we
I
were
know who
talking
you're
about it
talking about.
earlier, John.
Yeah, we were talking about it earlier.
Yeah, we were.
The
I
toothy
know who you
bloke.
mean.
The bloke who banged his head on a chair.
Yeah, that was a fucking great clip. That was. I played that over and over.
The man
and
who
over.
still does live streams.
Hang on.
Enough said about that.
Hang on. I
But
don't think it-
anyway.
Anyway, moving on. Like
anyway,
I don't think it was a chair banging. Wasn't it more like a?
Yeah, that was because I wouldn't let him up on my live stream.
He had one of those.
Anyway,
Funny you
moving
should
on.
say that, Dan. He had one of those chairs that you're saying.
Yeah, if I
I
could just
didn't
slip
know
straight
that.
in the bed.
The
Oh
funny
my
thing was
God.
what he said after. What he said after was like, "Oh fuck."
He just says something like he just says "fucking chair," you
Fucking
know.
chair.
And kind of get shocked, doesn't he? It's like, ooh.
The noise on it though was fucking loud.
It was just a subtle. It was like that. It was like
Cracked the top of his head.
Unfortunately, no permanent damage, which is a shame.
Sadly.
He's damaged
it
enough
was
to be fair.
hilarious.
Well, there you go.
Anyway.
Moving on.
Yeah, well, you know, it was years ago now, wasn't it? So you know, it was funny, but yeah, it was
hilarious.
Fucking, I think that's the first time. You know, I was close to pissing myself all night.
Hey Joe, can I share a clip, Joe, of when you
You know when Nigel Farage had that milkshake chucked over him recently? Someone should chuck something over him. Anyway, moving on.
Hey?
Moving on.
Can you share a clip? It's your fucking live stream, isn't it?
What? No, I'm not going to ask him permission before he's
No, go ahead.
It's his content where he farts on a live stream, fell asleep. I'm going, Joe, wake up, Joe. He's like,
Oh,
yeah.
Don't do
Oh
that.
yeah.
No, don't do that.
No, that's not good. Like that.
Do it now.
Man, that's a man who's
Do it.
I haven't edited it yet. I'm gonna edit that because Jen walks in and goes, Joe, you're falling asleep. People are waking you up.
I hope Jen as well, Joe.
It's fucking Liam ringing his phone for about an hour.
I did see that one.
I think the best one was where I still wish this one was still around, but you deleted it, Joe. Where the freaking ass band had come up and he's going.
He's talking, but there's no sound coming out.
Ass bandit.
Your microphone's not on, mate.
That's fine.
What ass bandit?
No, he had some guy go up here and he's going up his
Oh, you've
bum,
got a
right?
microphone.
And bloody cardboard was up, Ricky was up, and he's just sitting there. This guy's
fucking ass bandit. What ass bandit?
He did, mate. This guy jumped up, right, and he turned his camera around. And he had a video of this thing shoving straight up his.
What was it like? Can you hear me? Oh,
the noise, man. I just remember the noise. It was like, Ricky's just sitting there going.
Can I see you? You're falling asleep on the camera.
It made Ricky
I
think
got
he was
more
pretty
legs than one
offended.
of them.
I'd love to know. I'd love to know, Danny, what house
Good, okay.
bandit you're on about.
No, I'm talking about the guy that was on. There was a guy that sat there and showed his bum, and all of a
What
sudden the
guy?
bloody big
Oh, don't
black
shoot
his arm,
Danny.
his really
Please
thing
don't.
going, bloop, 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 bloop.
And get me more legs now. 'Cause I,
What,
Yeah, mate.
what
Oh, mate.
guy?
I don't know who it was. It was some troll.
Yeah, he let some troll up. Did you, yeah.
Right.
Okay.
Okay.
Joe's had a few trolls come up on his thing.
I
Yeah.
and I got
Yeah.
loads of
Buggers.
We had that once, didn't we?
Joe, you
Yeah,
yeah,
we
come
did,
up. I
yeah.
don't know why.
I've got a few
Yeah,
house
wanted to
bandits
say you
in
want
my
a 10
time.
up.
Yeah,
What
that
else?
is
I
for the
don't
audience.
leave
No,
me not
That guy Bandito.
I've had a few arse bandits in my time.
Oh, Danny, no.
No,
You tried to piss
Oh.
me off.
I've
Do you remember
no,
the time?
no,
Do you remember
Barry,
the time we had it with when fucking
I'll
Tony
tell you
was on it?
later, Barry.
Oh yeah, that's the one there.
Oh.
And he's called us. He's a fucking.
Yeah,
Was
there
that
was
the
a guy.
troll?
There was a
Was that the
guy who
troll?
jumped up on there, and then
Oh,
Tony
yeah.
started screaming,
Oh.
"Pedophile!
Yeah.
Pedophile!"
Oh, yeah,
That,
yeah.
that was
I
yeah,
went on
John,
and
that,
on and
that,
on.
Yeah.
It went on for fucking ages.
Yeah,
that-
he goes,
yeah.
ban them. You've got to get rid of them.
Man,
And stuff.
and everybody's like, "What the fuck? We didn't see anything like that."
Well, that's when
Well,
he was threatening to call the police on me, so that
that's
was like
right.
the end of
But
that.
why-
That was on your
He's
line,
right.
wasn't it, Barry? That was.
It happens.
And I wouldn't have put it past him at all. You know,
No.
he's the kind
Oh,
of guy
no.
to do it.
If somebody
No, you
played a
didn't.
video of some fucking woman fucking sticking her fucking dildo up her ass,
Ouch. For a starship, too much.
Well, where is this video?
Powerpuff Girls. I saw it.
it was on Barry's live stream. It was on
It's on
Barry's.
Fucking
You should do your
Reagan
research into
up-
K-pop.
Hey, boy, you're
I've
breathing.
got
That's where Powderpuff Girls
No.
comes from.
These are
Really?
just
You should Powerpuff Girls.
there.
Right.
Tony
You
was
see
on
the
there.
voice of Powerpuff Girl?
Yeah.
Tony was
Yeah.
on there, and Tony's fucking head went up to the
Lieutenant,
fucking
what's
screen.
that?
That's
Yeah, whose
right.
voice did she do?
Yeah.
Oh, you got a obvious.
Yeah, he was trying to climb through his monitor to have a look. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
Well,
can remember
I
that
could
phrase.
do a good impression of Tony.
we're all like fucking leaning back, and
It was
Tony's
like
like
that.
leaning forward.
Everyone was. My memory is that everyone was fairly calm. There was like, fuck you know. There was a couple of those.
Well,
but
Nicholas.
no one
right,
else freaked out. It was only him who fucking went
Yeah.
nuts.
Well,
Yeah.
I remember that very well.
Because we did a
I mean-
follow-on stream about 5 minutes later, didn't we? We did like.
Yeah.
And you
Yeah,
continued on. You let it
Yeah, 'cause
go.
they got-
You just,
Yeah, I think we started another one, didn't you?
You,
started
you had
another
to
one.
you
Yes,
had
we
to
did.
do you had to do a part 2 because
Yeah.
that was taken down for obvious reasons.
no, you take it down so you don't get a fucking.
And-
Yeah,
grief.
no,
Oh,
we-
well,
and-
you
and I
took it down.
I had
Yeah.
fucking abuse from Tony.
Oh yeah, on every video frame, multiple times.
Oh, no.
Yeah, on all
Started
my
writing comments and everything.
And it wasn't just like we're not talking about like he's insulting you. He was being disgusting. It was vile.
yeah.
No, the
Come on,
man was a fanny. I mean, he still is. I stand by that. I mean, he's unhinged.
Don't mention
You
the
know.
records, please.
He,
Salvation, nothing.
he was
Oh,
writing,
no.
Record
he
was
was writing
fucking hilarious.
comments. He was writing comments on my music videos.
Oh,
Yeah, he
no.
was.
Oh right,
That's
yeah,
got nothing to do with anything. Like
yeah, I remember that.
just the stuff that I've uploaded like fucking
Years
years
ago.
before.
Hmm.
Yeah,
And he was writing comments on them about, oh, you're a fucking paedophile, this and that, because you watched this on the fucking
yeah,
live
yeah.
What a cunt.
Listen,
Exactly.
the word pedophile means something with a minor, not with an adult.
That's
just
a
FYI.
really,
You
that's
mean,
a really.
I know, but about
Well,
it was
like-
probably about 3 or 4 months later. It was like he'd vanished into the distant. It was a distant memory,
Came back
and then
again.
we were talking about something, and all of a sudden he popped up back home with his camera.
Some radio something.
I tried it out. I'm going to click ban from studio. You're not getting on, mate.
He popped up on fucking, he coming into Steve. That's what it was.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's always
all-
on Steve. He's still there.
He's still there.
there.
Yeah.
I know.
Still
I
there
know.
on
His,
Steve.
I think he's still
I
on
know it-
Discord, isn't he?
I know
I-
his
I
name
was
on
on-
Steve's.
I
yeah.
went on Steve's, the last live stream they did.
He's still fucking watching these. He almost certainly still watches all of
Well,
us.
if you're watching, take this from me. Thank you. You know. You're
The
not-
thing is, it was like a switch that flicked in his head because he was actually, up until that point, he was pretty good fun. But then somebody would say something, or there'd be,
No, it
there'd be
wasn't.
something happen, and the switch
No,
would flip.
he wasn't like no. I tolerated him like on a few occasions, like, and I even told him straight sometimes.
He snapped a few times. He snapped a few times back in the old days with Gareth.
Yeah.
Frank, he used to send Gareth emails as well, you know.
Well,
I
he
could
did the
get a
same
lot
with
of
Gareth,
abuse
yeah.
off him.
He done the same with Gareth.
Frank. Yeah, he did.
Let's open the can there.
Mate, it's Callum. It's Callum. Every time one of those cans open,
You hear a can opening all the time. I think
Funny
it's
enough,
a
I
joke.
grabbed another can. Yeah.
Well, yeah, because the glass is only so big, so it doesn't fit that much.
Just drink
in.
out of a pint
Why are you
glass.
drinking?
So
Why
it's-
do you get a
Listen,
bloody
mate,
pint
there's no
glass?
glass big enough
I
for your
do.
alcoholism at this
I
point.
do. Do you want me to answer that?
Sorry. When you're an alcoholic,
Just
no
drink it
glass
out.
big enough.
Just pour it into the
No.
bottle and put a straw.
We'll come
in
back
it,
in
you know?
40 years and see where
If
you are.
if you'd allow me an answer, I can only open a can.
What's this, Joe?
I pour
Allow
half
me an
the
open-
Joe.
What's this, Joe?
You're talking Joe now.
No,
Come on.
oh, okay.
Don't interrupt him.
No, exactly. No, I'm joking.
You just wanted to be. You just wanted to look posh with that wine glass, didn't you?
No,
That's what it is.
like a
He's
pork
I
fucking
got a wine glass.
Scotland, John.
I've
He's
got
fucking
other
Scottish,
glass.
mate.
I've got John,
Buckfast tonic glass. That is.
Yeah, that's
I'll
right.
tell you that. Right, can
The
I
fucking
get this in?
Buckfast in a hedgerow.
Can I get this in before man Joe comes back in, please?
That's Joe
Shall I
Sharon.
put this up? I don't know what. I think it's his drone footage. Shall we share it?
Right. No, please.
It's not a nudist beach, is it, Joe?
I was-
Just checking.
Oh, for Christ's sakes. I was going to say, because of the fucking who's doing that, but
What?
by
What's
nothing.
wrong with that? That's
Wait,
good footage.
It's
That's
great.
good
It's
footage.
lovely. It's good footage. It's lovely.
I'll
Yeah.
take it.
Drink.
Turn the music
I
down.
Get
can't turn it
Right.
It's very
No,
loud.
turn the music
So,
down.
yeah. Why I nothing? So I drink half a can. Right?
Joe, turn the music down.
Fucking hell.
down. I've muted it.
Thank you.
Can still watch.
You know.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Go,
Swanee.
continue,
Turn it
Joe.
right
Keep-
down.
I mean,
Well-
continue, Joe. I mean, Cal. Go, keep going.
Are you? No point.
Please continue.
Oh, pause the video then. I can hear
Yeah.
myself think. Bless your
Turn
Oh,
heart.
the
turn the
sound.
video down.
Turn the sound
Sure.
down on it.
Right. Fucking hell.
Keep going.
Right. So then. No. Right. I need
Right,
half a
right.
I need half a can of that because of the size of the glass. Oh, it stopped. I
Come
need
on,
half-
Jock. Get it
I
out.
need half a can of that.
Oi!
Oi,
Put the tank
you
in
get off
it.
of my cloud.
I need half a can of the fucking glass of the
Right,
can.
A glass and a half of
I'm
fucking
only
Joe's
joking, never mind. It was half a.
Fucking Kalisha
Oh,
popped up
sorry about
with
that.
sunglasses. I thought she was Tony for a second. I'm
Christ,
like, shit,
I-
myself.
I know.
Just in the top of the
Right.
camera,
All
like-
you need now, Kel, is a
Yeah,
gold
just
mic.
go.
Aye, so what? You hear the can going? You hear the can? Oh,
It's not very nice,
would-
Gambia.
I would give up if I was you. Like.
yeah. I think I will give up. I think myself lucky.
There we are. Here's another one. Like.
You like to
This is
finish
nice
what you were
footage,
saying. Right.
Yes, look, I will. I need. I
He's
cracked
not
the
allowed
can.
to. Gibby's drunk. Don't
I-
worry. It's all good.
That is fine. I like the man.
Hey, Cal,
I can't.
you know, be like the lion, nothing. You get what you get. You beautiful.
Fuck me. I don't. That's not literal. I'm figure of
Fuck me. That's not
For
good.
fuck's sake, give it up. Like.
Okay. Forget it. You can't.
That's
Give it
what-
up.
that's what I-
Also, no, shut the fuck up.
remember.
Yeah.
Mate,
Right.
just hey, if you would
Oh.
like to donate a pint glass to the 12-year-old,
Yeah, I do ask for donations.
Don't joke about stuff like that.
I'll send you.
Don't
I'll
joke
show
about
you
it.
this. No.
one boy, one
Scroll
cup.
on Twitch, won't it?
I'm sure I can hear a didgeridoo in the distance.
Do you want me to switch my fan on and you'll hear that for the... Yeah, I would.
No snivelling though. You're upset.
No, yeah, no snivelling.
Because I'll get comments from a used car dealer.
It's
Frank,
YouTube.
Frank, do you happen to have
Whatever.
a fart? We're starting to lose viewers. Do you happen to have a fart brewing so we
Okay.
can light one up or something?
Oh, God.
Classic live stream moment. Fucking classic.
That was
Well,
wrong.
you
That
can't.
was fucking hilarious.
Frank,
Frank
Mate,
doubled
I used
over on
to-
his bed
mate,
like his
no,
own
I-
fucking gas in it.
I used to love the fact that you used to wear.
Great live
I didn't mean to do that. Sorry, Gambia. I hid you in the chat. I didn't mean to do that. That was a mistake. It wouldn't let me click something. Fucking jock. I heard what you said.
Honestly,
That's very good.
Um,
Yeah.
not like what we used to do when I was
I used to love it.
I
I used to
don't know,
love the
I
back
don't-
in the days when Frank used to have the earbuds and you watched the earbuds slowly go out of his ear and he put it straight down to his arse. Yeah.
I don't know. Falling asleep on a bag of quavers was right up there. Classic live stream.
Susan, fucking jock. That doesn't offend me. That jock. That's a word for Scots.
Offended you? Oh,
No, Joe.
Jock.
Listen,
Yeah, I call you
Joe.
Jock. That's it.
He's
I always
not.
do.
He's not offended me.
see them
That
things?
to me.
Yeah,
That,
see them balls?
no one has.
The things.
Christ, I can't say it.
Never,
No, never mind.
balls I cannot feel.
Has anybody
know I
watching this video?
Yeah, I can see it at the corner of my eye.
Right.
I bet you can't.
The wee eye.
Why I know.
Yeah,
Do you know? My mum said to me, goes, "Wee eye, isn't that like your pee or?"
Christ, I'm getting the bloody
Hey, look, we
I
can
mean,
see
not
what Joe's
really.
been watching. Look, here you go. Everyone, just get that. See what Joe's been watching.
Right. I'm gonna say Gambia. I didn't mean to hide you in the chat. That was a slip of the thumb, whether you believe that or not. It was.
I can fix it up.
Right, good, because I didn't mean to do that. Good.
Part
There it
two
is.
coming up. That's I'm going to do.
Anyway.
Anyway, yeah.
Where's
Moving
something different?
I don't even remember my original point. Doesn't matter now. Who cares?
Is the glass? Well, hey, Callum, is the glass half full or half empty? Come on, just.
I'm struggling to understand the point of this
I've got
live.
to say thank you. I've got to say thank you to Sue.
Right.
Why?
Yeah. Wait.
Because Sue sent me some money.
Oh, that's nice. of her.
All right.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
that's
Wait,
nice.
wait.
next one, Sue.
Fair play.
Thank you.
And it helped me
I-
out a lot.
That's great. That's really nice of her.
I sent you. I sent you a
She's
bit of
always
wedge
been
too, but it's
good.
sitting in your fucking PayPal.
Yeah.
Sue's always
In
been
the account you can't get.
And the account I can't get.
Well, you had a
No,
PayPal,
you just-
PayPal account, didn't you?
Hold on,
Yeah.
before you do this, Dan, I'm
can't
going
get
to do it first.
Yeah,
I
you
can't-
can't get into it.
I can't get into my PayPal.
Was
Yeah,
that
right.
the
Right.
was that the
Right,
account? Was that the account from 2022 when you tried to get your new PC fund going?
Yeah. The PC
That one.
account, yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
I can't
Yeah.
get into my PayPal anymore.
Oh shit.
That's harsh, mate. That was a lot of money as well.
It
I've
was.
got about £350 in that PayPal account, and I can't get it
Yeah.
out.
Yeah?
Bugger.
Yeah.
Oh, was that from?
What's his PayPal account?
Can you not transfer it to your bank account?
Well, you got to
No,
get in your
you gotta
account
have
first.
You got to have a phone to.
Need a
You got to have a
two-factor,
phone.
don't you?
You need a phone. Like.
Two-factor verification.
Right, I'll be back in a minute, Danny. I'll send you something over.
Yeah,
Like,
Can't recover it.
I
Can't recover it because it's never linked to a bank account.
Gutted.
Because I was
No,
only
that-
using it for PayPal.
Right.
I'm right.
Can you buy something though? Can you buy something on like eBay or something?
No, because
No.
I can't log in to
sort it out.
sort it out because I need my phone to log in.
Well, email them and say I don't have a phone.
They won't do it. They won't
they
do
won't
it.
do it.
You're talking to a computer, not a fucking human being.
No, I had my PayPal hacked many years ago, and they were as unhelpful as you can imagine.
Yeah.
All I did was lock my account. That's all they did.
I phoned them up and I told them I can't get into my account. I said I've not got my mobile anymore to recover my account, so I can't get the 4-digit code what they want me to type in to get my email back
Yeah.
to log in. The verification, the two.
Yeah, they have a
factor-
two-way verification. Yeah, one's email, one's text.
Two
on your phone.
factor. They give you a 4-digit code to log
Yeah.
in, which they send to your mobile. And I said, well, I can't get the mobile thing because I haven't got that fucking
Number
mobile
anymore.
anymore.
No.
And I said, well, you're fucked.
Did he
Basically.
actually? He basically said that on the phone, did he?
Hmm.
Good.
The only way I could have done it is if I'd linked it to my bank, which I never did, because I was only going to use it for PayPal.
Wow. I had to pay. I got a PayPal somewhere, but I never used it.
Because I never linked it to my bank account. If I linked it to my bank account, I could have recovered it, but I never did. Because I was only spending it on PayPal.
Got it.
What the fuck's happening now?
What's wrong?
Where?
Don't know. There's a lot of
Who?
clicking and clacking and
I don't know. Somebody was playing some bongos a minute ago.
Oh, that's probably Kel. That's probably Kel walking.
Oh, it's like cow. Yeah.
She's Kalisha's walking.
Oh,
She's going for
Kalisha's
a jog
walking.
interview.
All right. Okay.
So she's walking. She's probably walking on. That's probably her headphones
name.
on her. Your headphones are on your zipper jacket. It's cold over here at the moment. It's freezing.
Well, at least there's been minimal echoes on this
cold.
live stream.
Wow.
It's freezing.
Yeah, we're freaking mate. It dropped down to bloody 7 degrees here the other night. Bloody
Wow.
For us,
That's warm for us.
That's warm.
Yeah, well,
for-
that's warm for you, mate. But we're a hot country, so
it's been cold here. Fucking
yeah. Barry was saying it was cold.
I
there
don't know.
the
I
other
don't
night.
know. The sun
It's
was
so cold
apparently
I've
out
got
of
the
the-
cardigan on. It's outrageous. How dare
You've got a bit of a fever too.
I
That's
have.
Sun was,
beer.
sun was
I'm
out
suffering.
apparently like today. Like I didn't see it, but apparently it was.
You miss summer again. Bloody hell.
That's right. I will do it in a minute. If I don't get my life sorted out, I'll miss it again. Like,
You just open up your blinds and let some sunshine in.
mate, I go to bed, like go to sleep, like that's it.
there hasn't been any sunshine fucking down here.
There was
No
today.
sunshine?
The sun was out today because I went and got my bin and I seen it for about 5 seconds, and I was like that.
Do you get a lot of wind where you are, Frank? Do you get the coastal winds
Wind.
Wind. I don't
from
know.
the coast?
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're down there south, but yeah, like he's over in near Sheppey, so basically I'm very windy there.
Yeah.
Coast.
What's
Coastal.
windy where?
Coastal
Right,
Right,
winds.
just by.
Where Frankie's, it's quite windy.
Oh, in down south.
I'm not talking
right,
about his
okay.
ass.
Oh, there
Expensive.
is coastal winds down your neck of the woods.
We've
isn't
not had any
Oh, we
summer weather
sorry.
yet.
That's all. Really?
there? Well, we have had down here. Like we've had sun here, like in the last 2 days.
Well, John, it's
dry at
been
the
like.
moment.
Sorry, it's been like that up here, John. It's been about 22 degrees the past
Wow.
2 days. Yeah.
See, like Scotland, like when Scotland's hot,
Which is bloody
fucking hell.
rare.
Rare as fuck. That is.
Exactly. Yeah.
But
It's
you're
not
close
that
to the
common.
Arctic, aren't you? So that's
Yeah,
weird.
we're near the.
Well, that's
At least
fucking
they
weird.
got Scotland, like will literally get 1 month.
No, but Scotland's right up the
of hot
top,
weather.
though. It's
Yeah,
up the
1
top
month
of
of hot
nowhere
weather.
near
That's it.
fucking Arctic.
Yeah.
Isn't
Well, that's
it?
fucking weird because we haven't been above 18.
Yeah.
We have the jet
Well,
stream. The
we-
jet stream
we-
is what keeps the climate mild. here.
Well, Frank, yesterday was
London is
20.
on the same latitude as Moscow.
I
There
think
was
the
another
hottest
programme.
we've got down my way is about 18.
Well,
What in the last
We've-
couple of days?
we've
In the
had
past
20.
2 months.
Oh right, last two. Well, yeah. Well, like I say, like summer starts this week.
Well, we haven't got above 18.
22nd. Is
And
it?
get this,
No.
like we're coming up soon, like to the was it the 22nd of is it 21st of June? Then
Sol-
it starts
summer
the night.
Yeah.
Yeah, summer solstice. Then the nights start drawing in early. But we're on the
Yeah.
way then to fucking autumn, winter.
That
Do you
happens.
do,
That
do you do
happens.
summertime and winter time? You've done that, haven't you? You've changed your time, haven't you?
Yeah, we're on British summertime at the moment.
PS2. Yeah.
That happens quicker than you'd think as well. I mean, by end of July, it's getting dark at about 8:30 near enough.
Yeah, around about August it starts getting dark. Around about 9ish.
Yeah. Yeah.
9:30. I mean, at the moment
Mate,
it's getting dark at
awesome.
10. Like,
That's awesome,
Well-
mate. Even with daylight saving, our only sun's only out to about 8 o'clock.
Well, at the moment up here, up in Scotland, it stays lighter longer because we're further north.
yeah, you are.
So, well, yeah. So it stays light till about 11 o'clock. It's still, you got colour in the sky still.
I
Yeah,
think the
you've got-
sunrise time difference between the north and south of the UK is about half an hour. It's almost
Half an hour, yeah.
It's
Yeah.
about 28 minutes.
It depends on the position of the sun,
In
too,
fact, if
doesn't it?
where I'm going to be going like further up north, it stays light practically all night in summer, and then it just gets lighter again.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, you got you had the chance of having the Aurora Borealis up your neck of the woods, didn't you?
Yeah, I'd love to see it, John. I've missed it every time.
I'd love to see that.
Watch out for the auroras up your Borealis.
You know, you ball around.
Didn't you see it like last month?
Yeah, I did. I seen it. It was right over the house, Frank.
Fucking, we didn't see it here. We're supposed to see it.
Unfortunately, I could have seen it, John and Frank, and all that. I missed it though
Yeah.
because I was asleep.
It's trimming.
Fucking, we saw it down here in Kent.
Yeah,
I
we
know
saw it.
that's even worse because I would have seen it probably better up here,
What the?
but I missed it. Road noise.
That's hell. That's birds.
What the fuck?
At least it's not crickets, is all I can say. Yeah, up here we had
She's probably waiting for the bus. You
road
waiting for the
noise.
bus?
I mean, but that was a mistake.
That's a car.
Anyway,
Remember when I said to your mum, Danny, what's the Indian doing there?
I remember that.
Come on, the fucking Indian.
Fucking jet planes.
I was on that
That's
one
cars.
as
It's cars.
Ah,
well. The first year
Yeah.
lives
I
over.
don't know what I was thinking.
She can't hear us
What?
properly. So no.
I think I was a bit pissed.
shout loudly, like.
No. She's yeah. She'll sort no, because then she'll go and it'll be the back and forth for trying to talk to each other. It's not very good.
Basically, it'd be like having a conversation over Melissa and Daniel. Doesn't work.
It's loud there. That's all.
Or fucking.
We're gonna put you on mute because Frank's ears are delicate.
Yeah, Joe's tapped out at this point.
Joe,
Joe's
where are you?
tapped
Joe?
out. Fucking hell.
Car number 9, where are you?
What's going on? Joe's tapped out.
Major Tom to ground control. Drink your links and take your proton pill now.
Deacon saying put her on mute.
He was fucking
she's on
wasted
mute.
when he
She's
fucking
mute
joined.
She's going to an interview today. Yeah.
An interview.
Yeah. She her boss let her go from the other job. He's an Indian.
The sunglasses job. Yeah.
Yeah, he's an Indian, so he's a tight ass.
He's an Indian.
He's an Indian.
That wiring looks like an Indian.
Is that going against him? Like he's an
No, well, it's just he's a tight ass. He's a tight ass Indian.
He's not a
There's-
chingy.
there's-
Tight
mate, I work with Indians, mate. They're freaking hard workers, man. They're
Tight
hard
ass.
workers.
Fucking tight ass.
Mate, you can put it back. Put it this way: how tight's his ass? You put a piece of coal up there, and he make diamonds.
Tight as a shark's arsehole.
Fucking
walk.
oath.
They squeak when they walk.
Hey,
Sorry, I
Lisa said
can't
it.
hear anyone, but
Yes,
because of my
Oh, we can hear
headphones,
you.
I need new ones.
yeah, it's all right. We've got you on mute because it's louder. Okay. Yeah, you got that one.
Can't hear you.
We've
Text
got
her.
you on mute because it's louder. Okay.
Sign language.
No, because that doesn't work. You're stuck on. What are you saying? What? Yeah, she can't hear us. She's got bad headphones. Got to buy a new pair. Yeah, it's like cat pissing in the
So she's going for a new job. What's the new job she's going for then?
in a supermarket.
Oh, right.
Yeah, deli in the deli.
Delhi.
No, mute now. Come on. Don't try to unmute yourself.
Police are there.
Fucking hell.
Fuck.
Jeez, that's loud.
Sorry.
Yeah, mute. Mute. We'll mute you. I can't even write to her because she'll bloody.
Did you
And I
see
can't-
did you see on the news earlier in the week? Somebody uploaded a YouTube video of the chime off a Samsung fridge or something, or a washing machine. And then anyone else who uploaded, any video with that noise in the background got copyrighted, and that guy got the money for it.
Really?
Wow.
Fucking
Yeah.
hell.
Yeah, they were saying the absurdity of YouTube.
Yeah, we got copyrighted for freaking Big Ben.
Yeah.
What's the
bloody
chime?
chimes.
What's the chime on a Samsung washing machine?
No idea. No.
Oh, wow.
Sab had did Sab have a Samsung
Does it
or an
say
LG,
something?
didn't he?
Was it? Wow, man.
No, it's just a fucking
All mine goes is beep beep.
jingle. Just
The
jingle.
microwave.
Oh no,
makes
that's
it.
ours. I want an LG. so
Yeah,
the
but he
LG 's
uploaded the video to YouTube, claimed the copyright, and then if it's on in the background of a live stream, people are getting done for it.
Wow.
Oh, you know what I do? Here we go. I'm gonna fuck with people. Hey Google. Hey Siri. Alexa.
Thank God for
Anyone,
headphones.
anyone's got one of those going on at the moment, and everybody else is going nuts.
Yeah. Hey Google,
Yeah.
what's a wank suit?
Yeah. Hey Alexa, order me a wank suit.
A wank suit. Yeah. Make sure it's got some cloths in it.
Imagine someone,
Wank rack.
Shabby leather.
imagine
Chamois
someone's
leather.
gone.
Shammy.
Someone's-
Shammy weather.
Yeah, a deer. Hey Alexa, order me a deer hide chamois for my wank suit.
I'm glad to say I don't have anything smart.
That's
I
a
don't
good
know
job,
any-
mate, really, man.
I don't even have a mobile phone. I have nothing. I have nothing smart.
I thought I'd do it.
I avoid all smart stuff. I avoid all mobile phones. I avoid everything because it's evil. It's evil incarnate.
Your next thing you know, you'll have those pants that fucking Steve was on about, like those tinfoil pants.
Yeah,
No,
that really would be the limit, Frank. You come on with a fucking tinfoil hat, I'd be like,
No.
Tinfoil.
I'm gone.
I just avoid. I avoid all fucking technology that enslaves us.
No, that's pretty sensible. I don't really have.
Well, that's
anything to say against
understandable. I mean,
Yeah,
does my phone doesn't
Fine.
enslave
Personal choice.
enslave
It
me,
does.
but-
It does fucking enslave you. It
It,
fucking.
in what way?
What do you mean? In what way?
Well, does it enslave you by keeping you inside all the time, or does it enslave you by
Enslave you
Flagging
by-
your personal
just-
information, isn't it?
personal information, or they just switch it all off on the phone? It won't
You
give
can't. You
Well, I
can't
have.
switch it off.
If you use your contactless in a supermarket, they know exactly what you bought.
You can't switch off what it takes from you.
That's why they force you to have a Tesco Club card, so they can itemize and track what you buy.
I haven't
You have,
got one of
you
those.
have to agree. You have to agree to a fucking terms and conditions where it can take anything it wants.
Well,
Well, it-
TikTok. This is one of the reasons why Trump wants to
phone
get in
asks me.
TikTok will
phone-
collect all your personal information, even when you
Yeah.
have an install.
Telling you
My
to
phone
watch
will
it.
ask.
Why are we insured, I tell you?
What's the other one now?
What you say?
What was that?
Danny, I'm seeing that. It's up to Danny who wants to put it up.
You've still got one up, Joe.
Hey,
You can still understand me.
yeah, but what
Just
part?
about.
What
Which
part?
is
of
the
the
most-
Guitar belt.
What are you talking about?
Oh, he's
20 minutes ago, like. Yeah.
What are we talking about? I'm
Yeah,
back
tell
from
me,
the
tell me
car.
on
It
this.
comes in waves, in and out.
Yeah, you're back from the John on.
I am back from the John. How are we all doing? Like?
Right, I'll put this on
Right,
down
right.
if you want to put up with you. Get it down.
Danny,
What are we talking about?
what's
Me,
Danny
flag, we
You're
do
right.
this.
No, we just we,
Oh, take
we were
control.
just filling in time until you got back, like, you know.
Oh,
Aye.
well, you know.
I bet
Go on,
you
Em.
do it.
You'll have to play it, Joe.
Right, you know.
What-
Right,
what-
hold on then.
Turn the fucking volume down, will you?
Where's this?
Whitley Bay Part 2.
Right,
Whitley-
aye,
Whitley
it's
Bay.
spoke to.
Right.
Jesus, like the music's a bit depressing, isn't it?
No, it's like funeral parlor music, John.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll just play. This one's for Dinkum.
No, it's
See
not.
what I like this.
No, this one's for.
I'll be back in a minute. I need to deal with someone who's out the door like wanting in.
What the fuck?
What the hell? What was that?
Bloody hellfire.
Oh, you need to get yourself to roll this food.
There's one thing I learned very quickly. It's a smooth transition. That's what I do.
Look at that beach man, guys.
That's the
Beautiful.
sign. That's it. That's it.
You see that down south? Gravel and green rocks.
Sorry, that was me with the noise. Sorry, that was me. Sorry.
Does anything exciting happen on this video? Did anything happen? Are we just watching fucking sand go by?
This is me, Robert Tears.
This is Padai from the sky.
Every explore.
Watching sand go by is like watching fucking paint dry. Come on.
What's that?
Oh, we got to zoom in. We got to zoom.
There's a dog running along. So you crashed your drone.
No, I didn't crash the drone. Just see that one with that
How far away are you from the drone at the moment?
Fucking sand.
A filthy beach, Tracy, for a filthy minded man.
Doesn't look too bad. Do they? Sorry for my ignorance, but do you have sewage farms inland, or do you pump it out in the ocean?
Out in the ocean.
Oh dear.
Wait a moment.
Oh, the lighthouse is alright.
What
A
was
couple
that
of couple of kilometres out.
What was that by Carl's dealer?
And then you see the people walking across them.
Nothing.
What? What in the war? People walking on the war. That's kind of
People walking on water, John.
Oh, footage. I'm sorry.
Can we have some better music than this?
Shit.
You will give us a minute, John.
It's shit music. I
Come
can't
back
hear
to the
myself.
beach.
Man, listen, I'm going to give you some advice. Change the music.
See, this is when you're in the water.
The elevator music. First floor, men's wear.
Only been sharing it.
I'm sure that dog was having a dump.
Barry.
Quick, go back.
Quick, go back. Yeah. There's something happening.
Barry.
Oh, at least I tried, don't I?
That's right, I'm seeing you, Cal. I'm seeing you.
Fucking how exciting. More sand.
Right.
Well done.
Joe,
You
it's
choose
great.
it,
Like,
Joe.
fantastic your
Robert
skills
Indiano.
of flying your drone. Fantastic, but the music, man.
Cal, I know you've had a few JDs, but don't
Well,
get
put this music in.
remember I have the power.
I know you
Don't.
have
That one made me do more than
It's all right. Relax, my friend. I'm just kidding.
Can't get
Make this. John, you might make this one.
What?
Oh.
Frank's losing the will.
Mate, I'm sorry, but they play this music in funeral homes. Just not the same goodbye.
Joe, up there on the right, is that soy 6?
So I gotta mute the
Yeah.
volume because it's
Where's the women?
Yeah.
I'm about to cut my
too
wrist.
loud.
Yeah. I'm going to get a noose in a minute, hang it from the ceiling.
Listen,
I'll tell you what.
listen. Ladies and gentlemen, if this video upsets you, please call 111.
Oh, Joe, you misspelled the word awesome.
Oh, you did too. I didn't know.
Awesome.
Bless him.
Right.
Well, they call it Whitley Bay. Is it not? It's not a bay though. It's the ocean.
White
Isn't it?
sand.
Right.
Wait,
Mark.
I can't.
Good. Great.
True. There's someone trying to copy me channel.
Oh.
The way I'm on.
Why I know, but right. Joe.
Way
Yeah,
up.
they can go and fucking way I fuck off.
Right.
Yeah, I would jump through.
It's just fucking sand.
Yeah, as Tracy points out, Joe, is there any dogging in this video?
Dogging? No, I didn't go across that
I wouldn't put it past him.
Well, Joe, it's a lovely bit of it's a lovely bit of the
Well,
country.
when
It really is.
it was late though.
But the music's too
We've got
loud.
the music.
Can't hear myself think.
Do I have any music? I don't know if I've got any music. Any good music?
I couldn't from there. Because you were the bushes around me. You could see that.
What's there? All I'm hearing is, hey, whoa.
Right.
Oh,
man.
that's right. Hey, come on.
Wait a minute.
Bushes blue
That line.
I don't fucking have any music though.
That line.
I'll tell you to do this, but watch it through the woolly pattern. Woolly pattern.
Hey, Dave.
Good
to see you.
Look, see, point out. There's one of them. When you want to see it, well, that's saying on you.
Oh, this music's bad, Joe. I can't fucking turn this off, sorry. Do I fucking stop?
Right. Fucking crickets.
Goes down, it goes down.
Is that on the video?
No, no.
No.
But Daddy was playing
I'm
those.
sure people in our plastic are into that. I know. Don't get me back in the
Your drone's
hear
got blades. Yeah.
I can't hear the cunt because the
Chase after the
music's
bloke on the bike.
Oh.
The bloke on the bike's getting away. The bloke on the bike's getting away.
I can't
No!
Stop the Mexican! Stop the Mexican!
What the fuck?
It's too loud! Can't hear it!
I'm trying to hit the jaws off my tail.
Fuck! The fucking bloke on the bike got away.
Oh! Oh no! Fucking hell! The fucking bastard's falling down. Oh no! The fucking bastard is too loud.
What the fucking hell does that stereo over here?
I don't know what's going on.
The fucking bloke on the bike got away.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well,
Yes,
I have to
sorry.
say, it's a good video, Joe, but the punctuation was not.
Joe,
Ellie left us to be decided.
wait, man, Joe.
You see, good man, what's on it?
Mexican jet.
Mexico.
Is the
Did you capture any illegal immigrants?
So this is not really Willie Bay. This is Guadalajara, is it, Joe?
Is there any Mexicans on the beach?
What are we doing? We're
Of
going
course, it's with the down south.
Ah, I'm disappointed. You didn't go after the bloke on the bike.
Soy six again.
Rubbish.
The bloke on the bike got
Rubbish.
away.
Yeah,
The
where's
bloke on
the,
the bike got away. It's just no good.
Rubbish.
I'm going to come something new.
Just watch it tonight.
Joe, I don't know where are you? Where are you comparative to where your drone's flying? Because
yeah, where are you on the beach?
This is a mistake. Where did it go on?
Where you see there? You see me, Daddy.
Get it.
A long distance up from that way.
Why do I bother?
We'll use
Yeah.
one back.
Very noisy music.
Oh,
Christ, I couldn't hear
I'm
myself.
sorry,
Hey, look, I want to watch. Rolex.
Higher videos.
No. No. No.
Look at these geezers here. Look.
Right,
No.
let's get it full screen.
No. 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 Perverts.
Oh, wait.
Hey, look, he
no.
gave his number out then, like, give him a ring.
Oh, look at this fucker here.
Yeah, bald
fucking
fucking
degenerate.
fat
Yeah.
men who are perverts.
Look at them all.
fat, big mugger.
Bald fat
That's a
men.
Brisbane number. That's a Brisbane number.
What, that mobile number?
No,
Yeah,
they're all
is it
bald
mobile
and
number?
fat.
Yeah,
Those-
go back.
those
There's
are
a mobile number. Give
Oh,
him a ring.
no. No.
Rubbish. Baloney.
They're boys. They're boys.
Look at these bloody. I'll tell you what that is. That's
Look
a
at him there
clean
going
joke
by like,
bloody
going, look at you. Yeah.
disaster.
Yeah, they're lady boys. Don't touch them.
That's it. I'm
Rubbish.
gone.
They're post.
This is either really early in the morning or really late.
Keep on, Frank. Right, we've got 6 hours left of videos to go.
No.
No,
Look
no,
at that
we're only
thing.
having this on. Like,
Loser.
look at this, like, yeah.
I'm only joking, like.
Top Son.
Top
Top Gun, a
Gun's a
go-go
go-go.
bar. What is a go-go bar anyway? What is that?
Well, they dance.
Lap
They
dancing and
Oh,
shit like
right.
that. Yeah.
Oh, Frank's disappeared.
Oh,
Frank
he's
turned
got
off.
Hey guys, he's out.
Mike is off and
He's tapped out. He's tapped out.
Tapped out.
Hey, I tell
Look at
you
him there with his finger up. He went like, "Fuck you!" Like,
Not taking any part in this.
Hey,
He's in the
I
chat.
know.
Frank's in the chat now. He says
Yeah,
not
look,
taking
he's-
any part in this.
Frank's in the chat. He's having enough.
Don't blame him. Frank, I'll turn it off. In a
No,
minute,
it's all
in a
good.
minute.
Good
well,
news.
well, it's nice to see it for a couple of minutes. Like, that's
Go ahead, Frank.
Yeah,
Couple of minutes.
that was a great live. I love that.
So, what
6
video
hours
can
of
we watch
reviews.
that you don't
I'll
like?
bet you roll on you.
I'm sorry, but that music was driving me mad. Like,
No, I bet you was.
Bit annoying.
Joe,
Look, look.
you
I'm sure you got great content, man, but the music would I couldn't. I
Joe.
couldn't listen to it.
your
Yeah.
drone
Yeah.
footage was
Your drone footage is great.
your drone. Yeah, it was. It was lovely. It was very smooth flying, Joe. But the music was pish. You know,
Right, so
pish.
you think I should take that down and
It was-
edit?
I think
Re-edit
Says the
Just change the
12-year-old.
music. Just change it.
Joe, why I
I'll
like
be-
Joe? Re-edit the video.
Put some
and put-
synthesizer music on it, something like that, like something like that. Something
All right,
Yeah.
I like them the other flights.
like
Yes.
jar, something like that.
Yeah.
without
All
copyright.
right.
That would be
I know
lovely.
what you mean.
Joe,
It depends if other people
Something-
can watch it because in sharing it on other people's songs, but copyright laws. You know
I
what
would,
mean, John?
I would put something a little bit more because that's like, put it mildly,
You
suicidal
can
music.
go on.
oh, it's
go on,
elevator, elevator bleeding
Yeah,
music.
down
Like,
in
you
there,
know.
I'll put
No,
that
no,
back
I
on
couldn't
the-
get in and listen to that, to be honest.
Send me a $5 or whatever, and I'll write you some music for your videos.
Mhm.
So it's a good deal.
Sounds
Oh,
a good deal, that.
Oh,
Like.
Yeah.
you'll send us some music.
Mm.
Frank.
Some guitar
make
music.
it-
But at least
Music
it'll be.
also,
At least
yeah.
you know it'll
No.
be good music.
It
Well-
won't be just guitar music. I can do you like
I'll be
synthesizer
I'll
music.
be a bit sense-
Yeah, you can. Yeah,
All right,
you can.
all right. Okay, deal.
Yeah,
Deal.
that would be good.
I can
Yeah,
do you
man.
synthesizer music, whatever music you want.
All
See,
right.
look.
Loads of people.
See, look,
Right.
I can do your orchestral stuff if you want.
see, look.
All right.
I
All
didn't
right.
put
All
your
right.
name up.
All right.
There you go.
Frank
Like,
on the
there
stars,
you go.
2 on the keyboard.
Frank's willing to do you some music there. Yeah.
Right. Take Joe.
I'll send you. So how much is a $5 in Australia though? It's probably about $7.50 or
I
something.
don't know.
Right,
Oh, Daddy is not that bad, is it?
Hey,
Fucking
Danny,
Aussies,
have you-
mate. I'm fucking Aussie, man. Come
Danny,
on.
do you have the mic?
I know, I love
settings
you.
there?
I love all
Um,
you.
Yes.
It-
Yes.
it's
What do you
ve-
want?
I can do whatever you
very-
want. I can do orchestral music. I can do class.
Joe, if you send me 99p, I'll do a voiceover in the style of Murray Walker.
Cool. I can.
Yeah,
Any type of music you want.
Go.
Go, nothing.
At Whiteley Beach. At Whiteley Beach. He's going. Yeah, go.
Oh, do some weird commentary, like, you know.
Or Barry Sheen, mate. Oh,
Here's
geez,
a load.
he's
Here's a load of
next
Mexicans.
corner.
Like, here's some Hispanic people. There's a Mexican running up the beach, like on his bike, like, get it out.
Hey,
Stop the Mexican.
Just give me a topic. Just give me a topic for a bit of music, and I can write a piece of music around it.
When you see the door for
Okay.
the joint,
All right.
All you need,
I would take them
we've
off.
got it on the
That sounds a good deal.
all you need.
I'll take the music off and you play it live from your house. That's a better way to do it on the live.
Oh, listen. Don't say this. Don't say
Dunno.
this. What I'm going to write. I'm going to ask you for
For
something.
$1.99.
This is impossible. What I was going to say was, I don't remember because it was too long ago, so it
Yeah,
doesn't
it's
matter.
gonna get sorted. So,
I got-
anybody in the chat play drums? Oh, actually, I do need drums. I've
I
got
can fucking drum. I can fucking drum. I can drum you up if you want. Yeah.
Get
Took me up.
some bongo drums, like.
I'm not.
Go like,
On bongo.
That's
Oh, bongo.
I'll play
That's
bongos
the
again.
main
Yeah.
one.
Fucking Isaac called it on bongo. I said bongos, not on bongo. You fucking dickhead.
I didn't get. I didn't get my. I didn't get my degree in playing guitar. I got my degree in writing music.
yeah, man.
I'll
Well,
learn.
Deal, like, there's the deal, like, send Frank a $5 and off you go.
I got a degree in writing
2
music,
minutes.
in composition.
Well, I got a degree at school now.
All right, I
What?
got one
What?
for you. I got one for you.
Not
Degree
a
in-
route.
And it had nothing to do with playing guitar. It had nothing to do. I didn't get my degree for playing guitar. I got it for writing music.
Oh.
Cool, man. Well, get on with it and
Okay.
send him
He's
send him some money for Joe, and let's get on it.
I got one
Oh,
for
we'll
you.
have to get some sort of man.
I can write a piece of music for whatever feeling you want.
All right.
Hey, I
I
tell
got
one thing. I can
Not the kind of feeling that Joe has. Now you go.
what about we do a
It'll be
special
Write a
It'll
song
be up
about
music.
Lynx alcohol.
links out of it. I tell myself green, you know. Take the green.
It's like the Benny Hill theme, but with Link.
The Lynx beer.
The Lynx.
The Lynx beer. The taste of disappointment.
Yeah. Can you imagine? And a couple of ourselves, keyboard, and I'll do a bit synth work.
I'll do it. I'll got one for
Oh,
you.
that would be good, man.
Who think you are? Fucking Kraftwerk.
Can't work. Men in blue. I know.
You got
Yeah,
a cork there, don't you, Joe?
Bit of Tour de France, like, you know.
Two of us. Man, you better get on your bike moving because they get up here.
Oh, I'd love anybody to put that in a video. It's fucking great. That.
Again, touch with
Especially the 7.5 minute version of it.
The last thing I did, music wise, like writing music, was like fucking 10 years ago.
Wow.
So what do you ask for? Do you ask to be credited into the video?
Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
You can write
I got
music.
one for you. I got one for you. I'll send you a message. I'm working on a video now. I'm looking for a song. I'll send you a photo. It's an older style, like a 1940s house type of thing.
Right.
Yeah.
So like old horns.
Like do you know like old radio music type of thing?
Yeah.
You'd be on about old 40 style music, like
Yeah.
I know. Like so
Trad jazz.
it's got to be like trad jazz, like horns and stuff. And
Yeah. Not shaky dances or nothing like that. No.
So, Frank, you know, if you did ever come up here, up to my area, I could plug your guitar in and my chance on my mixing desk.
You send me details and I'll give you a photo.
Or do you
Yeah,
want
but
to
tell him
do
how
it now?
long the video is like, because then you can. It's worth.
Oh, it doesn't. I can. It doesn't matter how long his video is. His music. I can make it bigger.
Well, it depends how long I've got to like fucking make the music for.
Yeah, if it's
Well, that's what I'm saying. If you
10-minute tune or 7.5-minute tune.
Yeah, if you can make it, you can make it like a 10-minute. But I can increase it. And I've got
If it's more than like a couple of minutes, then I want more than a $5.
Oh, okay. All right, $5. It's $1 a minute.
So, yeah,
It's
seven minutes is $7. Like, and
That sounds like a potato rates, mate.
Oh, George's here.
It sounds like a potato rates, mate. $1 a minute.
Yeah.
But only lasts a minute.
No. If it's like a 10-minute fucking tune, then yeah, I want a bit more money. You know.
Yeah, 10
How
minutes.
much is that about?
What was 10 minutes?
It's a nice community garden.
He wants £5.50 in hand job.
£1.50 an hour. £10.50 an hour.
Oh, God, you've got to work out your rate. I mean, you know,
Right,
at the end of the day, something worth spending your time on doing.
Don't be like the other musicians where you get quoted something like
He wants £6 and he'll come all over your tits.
Oh,
£6. £6. Ooh.
If it's gonna take me like fucking like 20 hours or so of like writing it and mixing it.
All right. How much do I get for a $5? Come on.
I tell you what.
Start the tune.
Yes.
You get the middle eight.
Sorry, I can't hear you.
You get the
It's
theme.
too noisy, and my headphones aren't that good.
I'm getting very disenfranchised. I just got a call there from my dealer. He
Can you
wants
hear me
in the
well?
fucking Hilltown by 4 a.m. So no, I'm joking. That was sarcastic, like
Yeah,
based off a comment
Dan,
that was
Danny,
made earlier.
Just let it go.
Danny,
All right, I was joking.
for a $5, you get the theme.
What's that?
You get the sound of what it's going to be like without the hooks in between.
Hey, there's an abandoned house.
Oh, what the fucking yeah, exactly.
What's a tenner give
Come
me?
up here, mate, I might have to stand it. I sit to stand on the corner of the street.
The theme.
Come on, Gambo. 199, just stand here. Well out.
The theme is like the it's like the
I
sound.
can guarantee,
of
Joe, if
music
somebody. Sorry, apologies.
without it being
Sorry, I apologise for that joke. It was
Oh,
based off an
shit.
earlier comment.
So I can't.
Carry on, Frank. Sorry.
No, Bobby, you read though. You stand on the street, man. I'm waiting for the charge.
I was going to say, I can guarantee if you're stood on the street corner at 2 a.m., no one's approaching you.
199, only 199.
Carry on, Frank. Sorry, I apologise.
Fucking forget it.
the theme of a piece of music.
I've got Indian Sikh landlords in it.
Fuck, take.
Right, get
Hey,
out.
Joe.
bother.
Hey, Joe. Joe, do you hear this noise when you wake up?
No.
What?
What's that? That's it. That's a
Yeah.
dilated.
Please replace the answer. Try again.
That's supposed to like the old Motorola phone. Oh, it's for the hotline number.
Joe, go and have a cigarette.
Put it this way: if Joe was a website, he'd be blocked by AdSense.
I'm joking.
Right now.
Anyway, have your cigarette, Joe, please.
Just kidding.
Give
Joe.
us 25 minutes of,
25 minutes of what?
Sort it out or we'll turn you down.
25 minutes of silence. I'll do it. All right.
And I thought I was fucking bad the other week.
Yeah, and you as well. Like you sort it out, we'll turn you down as well. Like.
Right.
You get turned down. You get turned down. You get turned down. Fucking hell. The controller has spoken.
Okay. I'll just leave. As they said, I'll just
Just
leave. then.
leave.
Just leave. Yeah, right. Whatever. Back to
Nah,
you.
you're all right. You're all right.
All right, John. I know you're joking. I'm going to
I
take the
know,
piss.
I
mate.
want
Hey, hang on. Is that a new bottle of Jack?
No, it's the same one.
Start necking it from the bottle like this.
Same one.
Look at that. Oh, look.
For fuck's sake.
Fair play, like.
Don't fucking nick it from the bottle.
Danny,
No,
it's
I can't do
not
it
going to
too
end
long.
well.
No, it's
No.
Might
Oh
might be
my
time to
God.
remove a few
I'll let
people.
it- yeah, definitely be falling all over the place after that.
oh fucking hell, John. I'd be rat
Ruined. Start seeing you smashing the room up like fuck. No.
To be
I
honest,
nearly-
part of me wants to see it. I mean,
No, I don't. I'll be leaving.
I'm quite interested to watch it.
Really fucking quite impressive.
Like vomits over his own shoes. Oh, I'm all right.
Oh no.
Bloody hell. Frank.
Oh man, I like
Well,
that stuff,
well,
man.
I'm sure
Is
you
that
said-
Catherine?
Get on
Hang
track,
on.
man. 9%. Like, look at
Bloody
that.
hell.
It's like special brew of old days. Like,
Somebody
Fucking
left
hell.
a
You got
coffee here. Look.
you got a packet of Quavers handy for later.
Don't drink it.
hey, man, that's great. Like, you got any tablets
Yeah.
you're washing down with that?
I couldn't even do one can of it.
Are you washing your painkiller? Yeah, washing down some paracetamol. with it.
Yeah, lovely.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up. It was at
Just
this
so he
moment
wakes
that
up in
he
the
knew.
morning.
I heard that.
Danny,
Very
but
clear,
you're
by
still
the
on
way.
this.
It was at this moment he knew he was fucked.
Are you still on this?
Here we go.
But yours.
I love your sound effects, Danny. They're pretty cool, aren't
Take a
they?
chill pill.
Copyright.
I didn't play that. I didn't
Don't
play
play
that.
it.
I didn't play it. I do.
It's copyright.
He wouldn't play the
Oh,
fucking audio on my
funny.
video that I played, but he
I
fucking
didn't play
played
that. I didn't do that.
Oh, it
was a
just
cat.
works its way through the list, doesn't it? So,
It does, yeah. It's a cat just pressed it by accident.
oh.
I see he's got rid of nice sample.
That's a
Okay.
genre of YouTube videos I've started getting into. Cats trashing people's houses. It's quite fun.
Cats trashing people's houses.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I've,
yeah.
I-
that's
I've
good.
been watching.
right.
There's a live stream going 24/7 of
Oh,
All
I'm
right.
melting now.
99.
Yes, yes, I've seen that as well. Yeah.
What is
The
it?
series, man. The series, Space 1999.
Oh, yeah. It came up in
Yeah,
my
yeah.
feed, that.
Yeah, it's on there 24 hours.
Shout,
And Joe 90 as well.
yeah, Joe.
Joe
Well, thank you, that one. Hey,
It's on Shout
turn the
Studios.
stars off.
Yeah.
Shout Studios live YouTube channel. Shout.
Yeah, it's great. Like I have watched it, but you
Oh,
don't know where you are.
no.
You don't know what series you're in. Like, you, I mean, it's a long
Yeah,
time.
the fucking second series is fucking shit, but the first
Yeah.
series is really good.
Yeah. Well, I think with that series, it's like, you know, I only ever remember watching it in the 70s, like when I was a kid.
Yeah, the first series.
I've seen it since.
The first series is really good, but the
Yeah.
second series is fucking shit.
Horrible. Horrible.
But there's one good fucking episode in the second series where there's like devil women. With
That's right. They
wigs,
come on. Oh, come on. Yeah, they come on. Yeah, come on and start. Yeah, I remember that.
all dressed in, and there's another one called Solarium,
Solarium. Yeah.
where they're all like all these women half naked in
Yeah.
in a solarium, like
Yeah.
waving themselves
Playing with themselves. Yeah, it's a little bit
in
erotic,
bikinis.
that one. Like,
In
isn't it?
bikinis, it's like
Yeah.
fucking. Oh yeah,
Imagine that. Imagine that in the 70s, like watching that when you're a kid. Like,
yeah. It's fucking that's fucking that's a memory bank for the wank bank, isn't it?
fucking right. Like, I might be putting it on later on.
I
Like.
won't,
You need a
I
shoe
won't
frame.
I won't play
That goes in the wank bank. That goes in the wank bank.
That goes in the wank bank. Yeah, definitely.
I'll probably get pinched for this, but
Well, don't
it's
play it
fucking
then.
fun.
We already established it's not good to take a risk.
How
Oh,
would
the
you do
Solar-
it?
It's been a good live stream as well, so don't
Yeah.
worry.
It's been
I-
it's been
Oh, it's
fucking
on
funny. Are we on about the curtain? I haven't just back from the toilet.
The Yorkshire Airline one, that's funny, where he's fucking taking off Hale and Pace. He's taking off his
No, you'll get done for it. You'll get done.
You'll definitely get flagged up for that.
Don't do it.
Don't know what if we just played like haven't they been in the toilet? So,
Played a video of you, Cal,
oh right, oh without
On the
getting taken
toilet.
off YouTube
On the
straight
drinking
away.
toilet.
whiskey from a bottle. Well,
On
blood
the
from a
toilet.
bottle.
Yeah.
And
I
then
know, I
getting
don't
it
know.
arrested.
You might
From
keep
the
it on
bottle,
after that.
here and back tomorrow.
No, can I show you? That was
Show
a
me what?
stupid idea because I just back from the
Vomiting. Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, you actually threw up,
So-
did you?
Yeah,
Good
because
one.
it was. Yeah.
Well, there's a
Bear in
lesson.
mind,
Well,
John,
there you go. There's a life
well,
lesson for you.
I'm
Look.
not gonna lie. I've been on the drink for about 6 hours beforehand. So it was.
What a waste of drink.
It was a fucking waste of drink. It was only.
Quick, go to the toilet bowl and get it back out again.
Yeah, scoop it
No,
up.
thank you. No,
It's fucking on his hands and knees in the sewer.
fuck off. I've only drank about that much of it, but it was too much to have and eat, you know. Yeah.
So when you Aberdeen or
I'm going to mute you, Kel. Sorry, just to let you know.
Yeah.
Oh wait, now and I'll see the comments.
Yeah. So anyway, there's
Yeah, see.
that was a Jerry Anderson series, wasn't it? Space Nine.
Yeah.
Jerry Anderson, that's right. He's the one that
I muted you.
on Joe 90 and that. Jerry Anderson.
Super Mario Nation. Remember that?
Kel, I'm muting you because the noise is loud from the cars.
Did you know that there was a girl called
Alicia.
there was a girl that was Peter Sellers' wife in Space 1999.
It was, yes. For a
I
brief period of time, she was
I
married.
muted
To.
you. Fine.
Yeah.
There's a girl called Charmaine
Shemaine.
Yeah. Yeah.
in Space 99, and she was a beautiful young teenager.
That's right. And I think it's his third wife, wasn't it? I think Sellers' is third wife.
And he-
Ekberg or something.
He fucking abused her to death.
Wasn't she the one who was dating one of the Rolling Stones?
What?
She ended up
Just-
drinking herself to death because
She
of
did.
the amount of abuse she got from
Yeah.
Peter
You
Sellers.
told me. You told
Well,
me.
I say
Peter Sellers was a cunt.
He was. And
He
he
was
left
a
his and when he died, like he left no money to his kids.
No.
He
Oh,
No,
when
no.
you leave, you know, if you're gonna pass away and you're not gonna pass away, you leave it to your children, don't
Do you know why he abandoned them? Because they criticised the movie that he was in.
They did, yeah.
That's
He
why.
was the right cunt. It was a
He
horrible
wrote, to her,
bastard.
he wrote to his daughter and said, "I've disowned you. Never
I've
contact me."
disowned you,
You
yeah.
know,
yeah.
you know when you that's hard. You wouldn't know how to do.
There was a program about it. It
Should've
was on,
just
it was on,
clicked
it was
in
on the
the chat.
BBC a few years ago
Wait.
about Sellers. It was about his whole life.
Yeah, there was a
his whole
series,
life. Yeah.
Legends of Comedy. Yeah, he was.
Wait,
in it.
Well, yeah, the Legends of Comedy is a good show, but there's another one the BBC did. It was an hour and a half episode,
right.
and it was all about all his marriages. He was married to Brick Eklund. Was it Brick Eklund?
Eklund, yeah.
That.
Yeah, he was married to Brett Eklund as well. Yeah.
Yeah, and he fucking fucked her around as well.
Fucking hell.
What we on about? Peter Pan?
You used to me.
He met her on a movie, didn't he? And he proposed to her, and 3 weeks later they were married.
Peter Sellers, you know, the Pink Panther.
Oh right, I know.
He was a funny guy, but at the end of the day, he was an absolute cock. Really. And I tell you what, like he was having sex with somebody and he was doing those poppers. And he had a fucking heart attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, amyl nitrate. He had more than one. He had about 6
nitrate.
heart attacks in
Well,
one.
Crazy John didn't they?
I know.
Didn't they?
John, I never
three.
knew
Yeah,
you
three
like
heart
that.
attacks. Not six.
Never knew he was a cunt, like a proper evil person like that. I never knew that, man, because I watched
Yeah,
it.
mate. Yeah.
It
he-
was.
It was his mother. He was very dominated by his mother.
Waste of time.
Yes. And even when his mother died, he didn't even go back to her funeral.
If you watch that,
Charmaine.
Nice, man.
there's a good documentary of Bob Monkhouse, the last stand with Bob Monkhouse or something.
Yeah.
Like he was diagnosed with terminal cancer at this point, and he gave one last stand-up.
Oh,
During the routine, he recounts some of these stories. It's pretty interesting.
Yeah.
Right.
And, do you remember when he got up on that? He got
Yarwood was on it, wasn't it?
Mike Yarwood came up, didn't he? He said, "My
Mike
good friend
Yarwood.
Mike Yarwood."
Yeah,
And he
but all the
got
modern
up.
comedians were up there as well, weren't they?
Yeah, and everybody in the room was watching that when all the up and
remember Les Dawson?
Yeah, well, Les
Of course we
Dawson
do.
was funny as fuck, like. Yeah, very funny.
Les
guy.
Dawson, man.
Could play the piano badly, which is
Yeah.
very difficult to do.
Which is a very big art, extreme hard art to do that.
Yeah.
But that had a corpse, that didn't it? Everybody
I've
watched
got
that.
Les
a
Dawson.
character guide here. I don't know if you can see it.
Fuck's sakes.
Lynn Frederick was the actress's name.
That's right, Lynn Frederick. Yeah, yeah. She
Wow.
would have been. She would have been probably the. Was she his third wife? I think he had 4, didn't he?
She was only 21. She was only 21 when she married him.
How old was he when he married
When
her?
did she get married to him? I can't remember how many years she was with him. She wasn't with him for long. There was one girl he married, right, and he was literally with him for about a day and a half.
I'm sharing a page. I'm sharing a page now, but I don't know if you can see it.
I can see it, and I'm trying
So
to
how old was he when he married her, the first wife?
Fucking mistake that was.
That's her there.
I can see her.
She was gorgeous.
Yeah.
Yeah,
in a very 1970s
I
way.
recognise her.
Yeah, but it's like Charlie Chaplin, like, you know, they always like
Oh,
younger
he
girls.
was the funny bugger now.
You know, I mean, he was another one like who had girls like that were half his age. You know, another one.
That's right.
Right,
And he adored Charlie Chaplin. He actually met Charlie Chaplin as well. I mean, how fucking ironic is that? Peter Sellers meeting Charlie Chaplin.
What
Believe it or not, guys.
What film is that?
You can see anything you want.
What's
Space 1999.
Right. My dad watched that when he was a kid, like
He would have done like 70s.
1970s.
Oh, he died. Bless him. He got put in a care home. No one missed him.
She was gorgeous.
Yeah, he had a few good-looking birds. Like you got to admit it. The guy had taste, but at the end of the day, they were half his age.
How can you abuse a good-looking woman like that, man? How old was he when he done that?
He would have been about mid-40s, like
He
when
was,
he met her.
Mid-40s, she was 21.
You see it a lot in Geniuses. He was tortured. He was a tortured genius.
Did he die at an early age?
He was a pervert.
I think he was what, 50?
Well, if you're 40 years old, you got
54?
21-year-old lass. That is
1980, wasn't it? 1980 died.
in the minimum 30s, late 20s to 30s.
Hang on, I've got a stream here. I'm a mod, and yeah. I can post a link, can't I?
You should be, probably. I don't know.
Yeah?
God knows.
I want to get it.
I'll just post a link to Space 1999 stream.
Wow.
Right.
You can watch it 24/7.
What? It's the whole it's the whole lot of them on there, Frank.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now I'm 57 years old.
Have a look at
right?
that. Never seen it.
If I fancied a woman that's older than me, like in her 60s, like nearly come to her 70s, is that wrong?
I'll give that a watch later on, like fucking intense.
If I go live now, let's see where it is. I'll refresh
The
the
answer,
page.
thanks.
Because I've been watching it.
Started on the 17th of May, didn't it?
Yeah, it's streaming 24/7.
So they were started off in the very first episode. So you should be like, I reckon they started it all over again. How many seasons was it? Were there only 2 seasons of it?
Yeah, they've gone through like all the seasons about fucking 10 times already.
Right.
But if I wasn't with her, I would go for older woman.
Takes them about fucking 3 days.
No one cares, John. No one cares.
Takes them about 3 days to go through both seasons.
Yeah.
So they've played all the.
So there was only two. There was only 2 seasons, wasn't it? 2 seasons.
Yeah, there's only 2 seasons.
Yeah. So that would be how many episodes?
He's gonna work 21
10. Weren't there about 10 episodes?
No, there's about fucking 25 or something.
What, 25? 25 altogether?
Late 20s, 30s, right? What, 20? When they're just beggars at 21 years old, man.
Hey.
No,
They're still legal though.
It doesn't matter. Anything below it, like anything below Joe, is a little bit like, you know, if he was dating somebody at fucking 19 and he was 45, it's a bit wrong. Isn't it? You know,
Well, 19's still legal. It's not wrong.
Well, 19's legal, but but at the end of the day,
It's only wrong if it's illegal. In the eyes of the law.
it's
I'm not saying morally. It could.
I'm not saying. What I'm saying in general is, you got
It's a bit unusual for the time.
It's a bit unusual, yeah. You got a massive age gap. You know, and you have to ask yourself.
I've got 3 children.
Yeah, but you see, that's the thing. If you understand his psyche, you realise quite quickly that he's a hedonist.
I think she was about. I think when she married Peter Sellers, she was about 19 18,
Ah.
19.
Any regular man would be happy to nail a fucking 19-year-old model, but he
That's
had, to
not that.
he had to do it and take a load of amyl nitrate at the same time to get the same. Yeah, he's a
Yeah.
fucking. Yeah, he was just.
She ended up dying of
Goodness.
alcoholism. She drunk herself to death.
Why? Depression.
Yeah.
What was her name again? Because I'm sure she only got married to him for a
Depression, you
certain
see.
amount of time.
Oh, would be.
I don't think she was married to him for long.
I've forgotten her name.
I
now.
know. I know for a fact that Peter Sellers married one girl, and he literally took her to his retreat. He used to live somewhere in was it Sweden? He used to live in some place. He used to live. He took
Somewhere
her
like
there,
that.
and he got divorced from her within fucking 2 or 3 days after he married her. You know, he literally married off the cuff. Oh, let's get married, and then that's not a good idea. I'll go and find somebody else. And he found somebody else. The one woman he got married to is the one he died. She was the one who basically spent all his money. I tell you what, that might be his last wife. Because I know she spent every penny he had left. Yeah.
She defended him.
She the one who was there when he died?
I think so. She defended him from
Then it's his fourth
from
wife.
accusations of paedophilia.
Yeah, then that's his fourth wife, and he married her. And
Lynn,
then when
Lynn Frederick was her name.
yeah, well, she's the one who was there when he died, and she looked after him when he died, and she kept the will, all the money he had, and he had something like 3 million when he died, and she blew the fucking lot, drank the fucking lot, got rid of it all.
She died before he did.
Oh right, so that's the other wife then. There's another wife who spent all his money. I'm going to find out how many wives.
John, who's
and 2 daughters.
He had about 8 wives. 9.
Daughters who
I thought he
I
had.
wouldn't look at anybody
more.
under the age of my daughter. My daughter's got 21 years old.
John.
One is 21 and the other one's
Crazy John.
What?
Who's
I don't look at people. I don't look at people.
All it says,
please, can I speak, sir?
all it says, like, right, is he's got Anne Howe was his first wife. He was married for her from 1951 to 63. Britt Eklund was 64 to 1968. Miranda Quarry was 1970 to 74. And Lynn Fendrickson was 1977 till his death. 4 wives. That's all he had. I knew he had 4 wives.
Wow.
Hang on. He was married.
Fuck me.
He's married
He
4
spent all
times.
his,
Anne
she's
Howe.
the one who spent all his money.
Anne
What
Howe,
was-
then Britt
Yeah.
Eklund, then Miranda Macmillan, and finally Lynn Frederick was the one from Space 1999.
Yeah, yeah.
It was the youngest.
She's the one. She was the one who cared for him. He's living. I tell you what, the ironic thing is, right, with Peter Sellers, right?
And she was the youngest.
Yeah, but the ironic with Peter Sellers, right, the man who didn't want to be on his own. Like when he died in hospital on his own in the ward. Nobody was there when he died.
What I was going to ask you, John, was
And Lynn went out the room. Sorry, go on, get it in. Go on.
Anyway,
Right. No.
It's
I was going to ask you, John, who is Pete Lotion? Is that something you've just made up, or is that?
Fuck me, like I don't know. It's just a name out the top of my head. Like
What the
Can we-
fuck?
yeah.
What?
If you want some more, motion, you gotta whack out the lotion. That's
I
what
was
it is.
only asking what the name was. That was all. That's why I asked.
I'm trying to-
Speak
So-
less, drunk boy.
Make sure you got
going back to Lynn Fredericks.
Back to reality.
right?
Anyway.
So Lynn Fredericks, she was the girl. She was the girl who was with him till he died,
Careful.
and she got 3 million. She got 3 million of his estate, and she blew the fucking lot. So no wonder she died of fucking alcoholism because she was.
She was abused.
Oh yeah, yeah, but she also looked after him as well.
Well, because
I tell you what.
she was fucking psychologically
Oh
fucking
yeah, yeah.
traumatized by him.
Yeah, she was just as bad as he was, like mentally.
Well, he fucking done her head in.
Hey, Barry, I like that way you got yourself displayed in the blue there.
She was a type of young girl that looked for a father figure.
Right.
I'll put the blue back on. You look good there, man.
I got something to share.
Oh, you knew it's 10 bricks for me.
She looked for a father figure, and she turned to Peter Sellers.
Share that, Dan.
Hello, Steve.
Hey, welcome back, Steve.
No, Steve.
Take it, Barry, if you want.
I'm gonna bail shortly. I might
Yeah,
stick
no.
with you for another 20 minutes. Give it 5.
All right, leave.
I've got to wake up at 9 o'clock.
Anyway, Steve, thanks for joining me, pal. You'll need.
Right, so this
on
is
the
Lynn,
chat
this is
room.
Lynn Fredericks. So she died what? 1994. She had a career for 10 years. 30 appearances in film and television. Did a lot of horror films. In 1980, after the death of husband Peter Sellers, she became a national attention over the nature of controversial will, in which she listed as the primary beneficiary. So she got all the money. And they classed her as a gold digger as well. She was blacklisted by Hollywood.
Yep.
And she was in California when she died in 1994. Yeah.
But she's been kind of had a resurgence because of the work that she done, her acting stuff that she done. She was a really good actress.
She was a good actress. There's no doubt about it. She was a good actress. There's no doubt about that, mate.
She's a very good actress.
But
she's probably one of the best actresses that appeared in Space 1999.
Well, I mean, she did everything.
remember
Her last thing was Schizio, wasn't it? 1976.
Back in them days.
Early life. So she was born in Middlesex.
Sorry, ladies.
Her career. Here we go. Her career was from 1969 to 1974.
Christ. Aye. I remember her.
Yeah. She became a teen idol as well, like at one stage in this. So everybody fancied. Well, no wonder, like she looked bloody good, like.
She's
fucking gorgeous. That's one program I did watch. Space 1999. I used to watch that when I was young.
She appeared in Nicholas and Alexandra, Grand Duchess in Alice's Adventures in Wonderland. Wow, she was in that as well.
I've never seen that, man. I've never seen that. I just used to let you see that in that jumpsuit. No, Space 99 with that jumpsuit. Oh, she was amazing, especially
So you didn't watch it for the storylines then, Joe? Merely for the
No, I
jokes?
just watched it.
I was distracted, man.
Yeah, but you remember the other one, UFO, used to be quite erotic as well, didn't it?
You got a wangsuit, Joe.
Do you remember? Anybody remember UFO, like the TV show that was on at the same time?
Hang on, go back.
Everyone in tinfoil costume.
Go up. She was in. It says there. Hang, stop. Later, the same year, she delivered a critically acclaimed performance in the Oscar-nominated film *Village of the Damned*. She was in that.
Wow.
She was in *Village of the Damned*.
Voyage of the Damned. I think you mean.
Voyage of the Damned.
That's the other film. Yeah, good film though.
It's a good film. Yeah, *Voyage of the Damned*.
Yeah.
1976.
Yeah.
76, man. I was just
a modelling career as well. She had a modelling career. Fucking hell, she only earned $4,000. Wow, man. That would be big money in the 70s.
Well, we always look at that. We go, oh, $4,000, but it was a lot of money.
So this is it. 1978 to 1980, her career declined. So that she was with Peter Sellers from 77. No wonder it went downhill.
But above that, it says she was making the same amount of money as Vanessa Redgrave, Michael Caine, and Sean Connery.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. I lost connection. The fucking.
Well, you see this here. It says here like she had Sellers forced her to turn down all acting roles offered to her. I mean, he for his poor health, so she turned down roles to look after him.
Yeah.
How mad is that?
Anyway,
Yeah.
I think we should get back to social ed because poor
Eh?
Callum doesn't understand what we're talking about.
What? No, I like I said, I lost
I don't know.
connection there.
Let's
Sorry.
just
a bit
give up talking.
condescending, Joe. Isn't
What are you on about, like? I'll tell you what. Let's just give up talking about something that's sense and talk about
What-
drunk.
What?
Yeah,
what?
all right.
She took
Eh?
care. She took care of Peter Sellers.
Talk
Yes, she
about
did.
drunk.
She took
What-
care of
what-
Peter
what
Silvereye, I bet she did.
What you talking about? Talking about drunk? What do you mean, like?
I don't know.
I lost connection there.
No, no, I don't know.
Sorry.
Doesn't matter.
Go
Doesn't
back to
matter.
sleep, Cal.
Go on, Frank. She did what?
She took care of him,
I know she did. Yeah.
and because she took care of him, she got blacklisted.
Yep.
Hang on a minute, crazy John. I left because the Wi-Fi kicked out on me.
We never
All
noticed.
this history's good.
We don't listen. We're not upset. You left. We know what happened. Okay.
All right, John. Fine. Sorry. Go
Calm
on.
down.
Let's turn it back to Danny.
All right.
Danny's back to you, sir.
She was a lovely girl.
See,
Danny,
this
I'm gonna tap out now. I'm gonna leave. So,
Oh, yeah,
All right.
right.
See you later.
thank
bye.
you,
See
thank
you
you very
later.
much for letting me up. Thanks everyone for a good
Well,
laugh.
bye. Nice to chat to you, mate.
And,
Like, it's
uh,
been a
take it-
while.
take it
catch you,
easy.
See you
catch
later,
you next
Barry.
time. Take care. Thanks everyone. See ya. Cheers.
Take care, you, Bobby. Take care, you, man.
Yeah. So
probably-
anyway, Prisoner Zenda. So she was in that as well. Wow, that's a good film.
I'm probably going to go for about 15 minutes more because I've got to do stuff on the bloody car. I've got MOT tomorrow.
I know what you feel like. I got to go to bed.
I
Like I was up
think
there.
we're all ready.
So we got
Yeah,
15 minutes.
John.
We got 15 minutes.
So it says here, after losing her acting career, Frederick lived a private and reclusive life. When she divorced, she was married to David Frost for a
Yeah.
little bit as well. So
David Frost?
yeah. So she faced public embarrassment, became intoxicated, and stuff like
You don't
that.
get what I mean there? Because I'm reading that now. I'm trying to read this, John. The thing
What?
is, it seems as though she was a money grabber, so she
Well,
left.
Oh,
No,
He died.
she was no money grabber. She got the money given to her. Like she asked for the
Right.
will. I tell you what it was. I tell you why she got the money. Right? She fell out with Peter and she walked away from him for about a year. And she went back to him to look after him. And she said, "I'll give up my career to look
Mhm.
after you, but you have to sign everything over in your will to me." This is
Well,
what he
there
did.
you are then.
And he did
He's
that, and
the
he
money
gave
grabber.
her every single penny he had in
She's
the
the
will.
money grabber then.
Yeah, and
This
that's
is
what she
what
did.
basically-
But I mean, she
she's
married
what-
David
what
Frost
people
as
in
well.
America
Like, you know,
call
David
it.
Frost was another one that
Yeah.
she married. He had a lot of money.
she was a lovely girl.
Christ.
Yeah. Sad, really, isn't it?
She was a
It
really
is.
pretty.
I mean, look who she was with, like David Niven as well.
I'm not. What?
I
What?
remember him.
Oh wow, he was a
Wow.
bad boy. Look at that, Frederick. Her biological father was regarded actor David Niven. Never knew him.
And I bet you any money.
Wow.
She said, how will I read that right? I bet she's.
No,
I bet
substitute
she's
father.
Will
Substitute father.
This will over her.
All right, it says here Frederick, who never met her biological father,
Yeah.
regarded
That's a
actor David Niven as a substitute father. Yeah, yeah.
Alright.
Wow.
Who we
See?
actually?
Well,
Sorry,
that's a shame, man.
who are we talking about here? Because I lost, obviously
No,
left.
no,
What we
read
on
the
about?
screen, like.
Eh?
Read the screen.
Well, I wasn't there when you started talking about it.
Well,
Okay, so.
all right. Never mind.
Oh, never mind then. Right. Okay.
Who is it?
Sorry.
Yeah. Anyway, I give up on it.
I wonder why.
What? I
Right,
only asked.
Danny, and everybody, I'm gonna call. I'm gonna hit the
Good
deal.
night,
and
then.
I'll-
I only
So,
asked because I didn't know what you were talking about.
Don't get me. And then, but
Right there.
great live stream, Danny, and everybody is all top of these people.
Yeah.
I'm not. All for me.
All right, mate. See you later then.
Hey,
See you
what
later,
happened,
Joe.
Frank?
There you go.
Where's Frank? Oh, he's there.
I know he's still
And
there.
then Frank, and you look after yourself, son.
What do you mean, where's Frank? He's sitting in front of his fucking computer.
No, I know he's gone through.
Night, Joe.
not
Nice
on
to
the
chat to you
airport,
again.
and everybody in there.
Take care.
Look after yourself.
All right, mate.
And you all take care. Take care, Callum.
Yeah,
See you.
I'm sure I'll have a
Take
fucking
care,
blast.
Callum. Sweetheart.
Mistake going on.
Danny says you lose you lots and lots.
Huh?
Mr. John.
See you later.
See you later, Joe.
That chair comfy.
Don't
Nice
worry.
time, that's for certain.
That's it. And everybody in chat, Sue, and everybody, I love you all.
See
Remember,
you later, Joe.
Bless your heart, Joe.
don't
Like, night.
take care. No, I love all of you.
Love you a long time.
Unless you're
Take it
upset,
easy.
unless you're upset somebody on the channel, like I normally do.
Fucking hell.
Right, Gavia?
Night,
Joe,
Joe.
it's not an Academy Award speech.
Good night.
Yeah.
Good night, Joe.
Great speech, right? Right.
Sorry, I better
Take
show
care,
See you,
Joe.
see you in a few days, mate. Take it easy.
See you tomorrow, at whatever time. Like,
Yeah.
night, Joe.
I'll catch you sometime in the morning.
Yeah, award ceremonies we could be giving out later on.
Yeah. Oscars will be later on.
Oh, so I need a award.
After
The longest, and the longest, the award for the longest goodbye goes to Joe.
Right. Definitely. Bye bye now.
See you later.
Bye-bye.
You'll come back.
Look, can I just apologise for my
Milk it.
funny? Can I just apologise for my fanny-ish behaviour? I'm sorry about that. I went off in a
Don't
bit of a
apologise, like you're drunk. Don't worry about it.
I'll admit it wasn't the fucking Wi-Fi. I'm sorry, I went off and off, so I'm sorry about that.
That's
It's the
all right,
first.
don't-
It's
don't-
it's the first time for me like that was. So
We'll,
sorry.
don't worry, you'll fucking do it.
All right, sorry.
Do you know what? I just lived through it, man. I fucking laughed.
Well, John, you're
Yeah.
right. I'm
It's hilarious, isn't it?
It's not the first person that's done it. I'm 3 sheets to the wind, John. To be honest, so you know.
Really? You don't
Yeah.
say.
No. I know. I know. Sorry, I probably should avoid going up through fucking piss next time. I should have not gone on really.
Oh,
Fair play to you.
my head is killing me.
All right, John.
I was going to
Hold
say,
on.
Frank, have you tried CBD oil on that stuff? Does it work?
What? On my head, top of
CBD?
my head.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, they got creams for that, haven't they? CBD. cream.
CBD oil. You can use it to.
I can't fucking afford fucking.
That's it.
You
That's
get rid
the
of
problem.
cancer. You get rid of cancer.
Well, I can't afford it.
I don't. Okay.
They don't get it free in this country, like, you know.
Oh, we don't either. We don't either.
It's like I wanted to go for the cannabis, like medicinal cannabis, right? To get a consultation for that is £49.
I'll make
Right.
this list. It's more for us.
Yeah, right. And that's just one consultation. And then after that, they'll say, right, your first script will be 90 quid, and then 60 quid a time.
Yeah, we're gonna pay.
It's not fucking
$200.
cheap, man.
We're gonna pay $200 Australian for
Yeah.
the first consultation, 150 for the next one, and
Wow.
each order will cost you around about $190 Australian.
I got this one place I found out through the NHS, right? But they still charge you for it. They still charge you for a consultation.
Yeah.
I'll get about fucking, well, for a gig, I'll get about 70 quid.
Oh.
Yeah.
So, and I might do one, sometimes 2 gigs a weekend.
Wow.
So that's the amount of money I'll get.
Yeah.
And that's all I get. I don't get any money from the government.
Well, Frank, it's a good way to be. Like, just you know.
Yeah, it's a fucking great way to be, yeah.
Yeah, right.
Or fucking
Well-
starving.
No, what I mean is like not relying on the government, like you know.
Well, no,
Yeah.
you could get help from the government. I keep telling you this, but you won't do it.
I
They
don't.
make you jump through too many hoops. though,
You,
the
you,
government.
but this is the way that universal credit has been worked out. So you can do things like
Fuck you,
this.
Universal credit. Yeah.
Yeah, well, this is the problem, mate. This is why you won't do it.
I was on Universal Credit.
Yeah, but you were on. You weren't doing gigs then, Frank. You were
I
unemployed.
was.
What? Making £70 a time?
I was. Yeah.
Well, Frank, you're twice my age, so I don't really know what I'm on about. So sorry.
They were making me fucking jump through hoops.
If it's anything like our unemployment benefits, you got to go to meetings. If you don't go to the meetings,
Yeah.
Oh yeah. It's the same thing, like yeah.
yeah. And then they say, you know, like you got to, you know, you tell them, oh, I've got a gig, you know, tonight. Oh no, you got to come in the morning or something. Right? You're like, you know, or you can't afford. I used to say to them, I can't afford to go to the meetings. I go, why? I said, because I've got to spend money to get to interviews, and
I'm sure that they do things for. If you ask them, I mean, they get people who work part-time jobs and still get universal credit. You know, that's earning money, but you still get universal credit topping up. It's called topping up. You know, I mean, you're only doing gigs like what, Friday and Saturday? What are you doing the rest of the time? Nothing.
there must be like a threshold.
You might go out. You might go out and do a band practice on a Wednesday night.
But you're not getting paid for that, obviously.
But you're not getting paid for band practice, are you? So at the end of the day, you're
pay for band practice.
Yeah, exactly.
Cost me 10 quid.
It's costing you money. So
and you're and like, you know, without giving too much away, obviously, but like you don't. Well, you're not. I don't want to say anything too much, but obviously, are you contributing to your government with the money you're making, type of thing?
No.
No, right.
Because they're not contributing to me either.
No, yeah, no. Well, I just thought I asked that in a roundabout way, because I was going to say, you can say to them, listen, I'm making money, I'm paying taxes, and
No, bollocks. Because I won't subscribe to that because they're not funding me.
Yeah, like in Australia,
I
feel really.
Yeah, but don't they call that?
If they were funding me, then I'd have to pay so much back. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
But they're not. I live by my own means.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, Frank, that was what I was trying to say a minute ago. Like, at least you're not relying on the dole.
Yeah, but he needs to though. That's the thing. It's not that he doesn't want to.
Well, you need more money than £70 in your pocket.
Like, I don't know.
What you're saying at the end of the day is you're getting £70 a gig, so you're probably doing what, 2 gigs a week? That's a what, 140 quid?
140 quid, yeah. Plus, then you got to pay your rent or your government housing, whatever you call it.
Yeah. So at the end of the day,
well, I've had no gigs for about 3 months.
Yeah, while you've been off, yeah.
Yeah, that's another thing, man. How do you know? That's a lot of.
And then obviously you say you've got to pay for fuel to get to your band practice, or
yeah.
I don't know what I can suggest.
I've been
unless
honest.
you could find some other way of making money on the QT, like.
Frank, do you have anything to sell or any old band equipment, or I don't know?
No, there's no point doing that. Once you start,
No,
selling
you can't.
everything
Yeah, that's it. Once you start selling the tools of your trade,
it's like myself. It's like myself. If I started selling everything I had, like I'd give up.
Oh,
you
well,
got nothing to go to.
Yeah, because you know, at the end of the day, man, you've worked
nothing
your
to
ass off for
enjoy.
all that money, all that stuff, and then you start selling it off.
Exactly. Well, it's a
Right,
poor
fuck this.
suggestion.
What's the
I know what you
fucking
mean.
point of carrying on fucking living?
I would suggest. I don't know.
Never mind that then.
I've got a guitar amp I could probably sell for about $7,000.
Wow. Fucking hell. I mean, that would keep you going for a bit, wouldn't it?
Yeah, but that's not going to make it. It's not going to make you happy, is it? It's just something that you like, you know.
But in 10 years, it might be worth $70,000.
Exactly. And
Yeah,
then
but
you'd be mortified, wouldn't it?
but mate, you know what? But then again,
Sorry.
Frank, you could wait 2 more years and it can go down to about $2,000. It depends on the market, doesn't it?
No, they always go up money.
They go up in money, not
They
down.
go in money. Yeah, they always go up.
Because I remember once I was keeping something, and it was really expensive. Like I thought, fuck, I'm going to make a mint off this, and then the world just crashed. The world just crashed and went, nope, don't want them anymore.
The price of guitars and guitar and instruments have been going up.
Yeah, of course
up,
they do. Yeah, the
up,
rarity
up.
and depends what they are. Yeah.
No, it
What?
doesn't.
What?
No, it's just everything's going up in price. Even cheap stuff is going up in price.
Well,
What
that's
sort?
right. My Fender, my Squire in there, it's I got it valued and it's above $4,000. So
What sort of amp is it, Frank? Anyway, what
Marshall.
if it's worth that
Marshall.
much money?
is this like a stacker or something?
Right.
It's a Marshall.
My dad had a Line 6 amp, but he was in a band.
Gambia, you can live on 140.
You can, yeah.
You can, but you're not living comfortable.
Yeah, but you barely live in like on 140.
Like you're not.
Jenny, I need to get off the bus stop, so I'm
Oh, you're on the
meeting
bus,
my
yeah.
job agency person.
Yep.
So I might have to go and come
Yeah,
back
it's okay.
later on.
I'm ending soon anyway. Okay, sweet.
I can't really hear you because I need to get new.
I'm ending
earphones,
soon anyway.
so-
Okay, I'm ending soon. All right.
So
Talk
yeah,
soon,
like
okay, hopefully you'll be here when I finish. But,
No, I
but
won't
that's
be.
okay. No, if you're not,
Yeah.
that's fine too. Because
Cool.
I understand.
doubtful.
I feel like I'm talking to a fucking deaf person, but anyway.
Bye.
I'm not teasing her, by
I'm
the
glad
way.
glad you said it. Like, yeah.
Well, no, it's because you couldn't hear me. You can't hear me.
No,
mate.
but I mean, at the end of the day,
Gambia's saying I
that.
can't live on 140 a week.
You
Well,
can. You
I
can
tell
live
you-
on it, but you can't. You can't. What?
I don't live on 140 a week. I live on like 140 every other week.
So £70.
Well, that's right. If you don't
that's
get a
£70 a
gig-
week.
And like, obviously, without doxing yourself, like giving out too much information to everyone, but obviously you've got to pay to live. Yeah, your living expenses like electricity or internet or whatnot. You rent.
Yeah.
Because you're not getting the government thing, so they're not just automatically taking it. You actually have to physically go and pay it. Otherwise,
Yeah,
you've
you're
got
not
nowhere to live.
paying. Are you getting housing benefit?
You are okay. Oh, so they pay your rent, do they? Or you got to contribute to?
Well, they are at the minute, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, at least
you're
you're
all
getting
right there,
something.
lad.
At least you're getting something. You know what I
You're
mean?
all right there then. So at the end
I'm
of
not
the day,
getting- I'm not getting anything for. I'm not getting any unemployment benefit or.
no, you're just getting your housing benefit.
I'm
That
just
pays
getting
your
the
rent. Yeah.
I'm not being rude when I say this, but like, is there any way you can try and get like on a PIP? I'm not, you.
Well, I was
I
on
don't know if you-
PIP.
He
You
was.
were? Yeah, because
Yeah.
your mum, but
They stopped my PIP when I stopped signing on.
Yeah.
oh,
Well, they don't give out PIP easily, do they? I mean, there's a
I
ridiculous
couldn't
criteria.
sign on. I couldn't sign on anymore because of my mental health. I couldn't because of my anxiety and that. I couldn't go out to go and sign on.
Can you go see? Like, we could probably talk this offline if you just let me know if you don't want to talk about it. But
I had so much anxiety that I couldn't go out the house.
I got a friend like that too, mate. He's on unemployment. He's on
We
a
know
we call it
people like
disability
that.
pension.
So I couldn't sign on.
He's got xenophobia or something. I think they call it or something.
So I couldn't
Yeah,
sign
that's
on, and that's why I stopped signing on.
Hmm.
That's
And they
why
put
my money
pension.
got stopped, and that's why they stopped my mental health money
Huh.
because I wasn't signing on.
Like I'm gonna say to you again, like right. Years. I got problems like with mental health.
Yes, so do I.
I got problems with
I don't
busy.
go out. I don't go out shopping until it gets dark.
No, I don't go out that often.
Why?
I don't go outside until it gets dark.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't. I'm not that bad. Like I don't really worry about
So
me being seen in the street. But I
Can
do
you get
like
I
staying in the house.
I do. I don't go out until
Yeah.
it gets dark.
Why is that though, Frank? You know.
well,
what's
just
wrong
to say
with
it's
you?
an anxiety. It's an anxiety, mate.
Anxiety
Because I don't want
problem.
people to see me.
That's it.
Oh,
You
right.
got
But-
like
Right.
some people are
Yeah.
mate. Some people are extroverts and some people are introverts. Some people are like they
Well,
don't mind being around people, but do you know what I mean? Like
I got the same. I got problems like, but at the end of the day, like I
Yeah,
said to you before,
my only normality is when I'm playing in a band.
well, that's music. That's right. 'Cause that's your escape.
That's the only time I can be in front of people. Is when I've got a
Yeah.
guitar on my
yeah,
back.
yeah,
It's the only
People
time I
don't-
can be in front of anybody.
yeah. But people in the dole office don't understand that.
Oh,
We
they're
got
just,
we got
they're
something in
just, they're just
Australia.
robots, aren't they? Like they
We got
don't
something in
care.
Australia like the pension, there's a pension, there's a disability pension, and there's an unemployment benefit.
Yeah.
With the unemployment benefit, you've got to look for work, actively look for work. With the
Yeah, that's-
disability pension, they encourage you to work.
No.
You're only allowed to work, I think, 20 hours maximum. Yeah, you have to work within your ability.
Disability in this country, like, right? For us, if you get disability, right, you can't work. The doctor will sign you off. He'll say, this person cannot work anything.
Fuck,
Just,
that's
you're
bullshit.
right? And you have points. You have a point system in this country,
Yeah.
right?
No, that's
Yeah,
not
you
right.
do. Yeah,
No,
because
that's not right.
I had it, Frank. 15
No,
points
no,
I got.
no, that's not right. Because people on disability are encouraged to take jobs that are like in charity shops and things for.
Yes, but that's the point. you see.
Voluntary. Yeah.
Yeah, it's called
Voluntary work.
voluntary work. Yeah.
Well,
Right.
just try and get back on the bloody pip and then just say you volunteer
Well,
in the bed
John-
just to play with your friends.
Well, Frank and John, when I left school, right, this was 2017. I was told, right, take voluntary work. Like they told me that. They said exactly the same thing as you, John. They
Yeah,
said
they
take
do.
voluntary work,
Yeah, they do.
and
they
I
do that
said,
with me.
and I looked for voluntary work, but there was nothing.
That's right.
So I don't know what I could do from home.
I would
Well,
say.
you could probably, if you got good enough internet
When
connection,
did you-
maybe
when did
do
you-
guitar lessons
when-
or something over there.
When did you sign off? Like you signed off when you were
I
in
didn't
your
sign off. I
40s.
just stopped signing on.
Yeah, but were you in your 40s when you did that?
It's
Well, he's
about a
only
year
in
and
his
a half
40s
ago.
now, isn't he?
Because now there's a different scheme now. If you're in your 50s, yeah,
He's
there's a
50s
50s.
now, oh.
There's a 50s club like in the Dole office, right? You can go in there and they understand issues for people in the 50s. Because one of the biggest issues with people in the 50s is a lot of people, if they've been unemployed for a long time, they don't want to employ you. You know, I've had that with loads of places. Like, I'm over 50. I'm 54. Nobody wants to employ you. I've
Well, they
even had
don't, that's
people in
it.
the job center who are a couple of years older than me, like, right, 56,
I
57.
can't do it. I can't do it.
Right, and they've said, "Oh yeah, I've had the same thing happen with me. People just don't want to employ you."
Christ, John, you're as old as me mum is. She's 54.
Well, your mother's the same age as me.
Yeah.
You're younger than my mum. My mum's
I
71.
can't go out the fucking my house.
Well, Can you get a doctor's note for something? You know,
Frank,
say, look, I can't
you know,
do this.
you know as well as I do. If you said that to a Dole man and you went out, I go out and play in front of a load of people in the pub, and I go out and play in a live gig
I wouldn't say
with
that.
a load of people watching, they're going to go, well, you just said you don't like getting out of the house and anybody to see you. So that you know where I'm coming from with that. Someone's going to say that, aren't they?
That's different.
I do agree with that though. I do agree it is different because
it's
you are.
two things. Like it's like old boy Scooby piano player, right? He's
Who?
got a fucking problem, like right, right. You know him. He's got a problem. He sits in the house 24 hours a day. He's afraid to go out, and he gets all that money. He does fuck all. Right? He's afraid to go out, talk to people in the street.
Yeah.
Afraid to walk around. He's that bad. He doesn't. He can't work.
I'm not.
Signed off by the doctor. Fucking
I'm
this
not-
man cannot work.
I'm a different person when I got a guitar on me. I'm not me.
I know that, but you tell
are,
that
you
to
are, I
somebody,
do admit
you tell
that
that
too,
to
you are
somebody in the
very-
Dole office, like they're just gonna go.
Oh,
But that means you're going out.
Seriously, I would just go to a doctor and I would just say to the doctor.
I would as well. I would get to a
I just
doctor
say,
and say,
listen, I can't do
I'm
this.
playing
This
a
is taking a
part.
lot.
It's like playing an act in a play.
Yeah.
yes.
would
Even
go-
now,
I would go to
Sorry,
a doctor and get myself a fucking sick note and say,
Yeah,
there you go.
certified
And then
or
go
something.
down
Well-
and say, this man is in a fucking bad state.
And I'm going to the gig with people that I've been with for 40 years.
Yeah.
why?
Like the singer I've been with since late 80s.
Christ,
Yeah.
that's a long time ago.
The
like,
drummer I've been with since the late 80s.
Yeah.
Like we've
They're
been
friends.
friends for forever.
yeah.
And it's like family. I'm going
Mate,
to these gigs with family,
Well,
Yeah.
It's
and the only
it's the same
family
with
I've
you
got
guys.
left.
aye.
Oh yeah, well that's right. Yeah.
Well,
right.
yeah. In that case, like, yeah. But you know where I'm coming from when you try and get the angle of like you don't want to go out.
You
And then,
missed
Yeah.
and anybody who would listen
No,
to that
no,
and they would go,
it's not that I don't want to go out. I do want to go out. It's just that I've got no reason to go out.
Sorry if you hear me muttering here. I'm trying to
I
sort
know,
something on
I
my
know, I know
PC.
exactly the thing.
Yeah.
Like I have the same thing. Like
I've got no reason to go out.
I've
Why,
got no.
why should I go
I'm
out?
the same. I've got no reason to go out.
Why should I go out? The only reason I've got to go out is to go out to a gig, and that's it. That's the only reason I've got to go out.
Well,
Yeah, I'm trying to get you to sort of like so you have a little bit of money in your pocket other than £70.
Can you try and do guitar? Would you be comfortable doing guitar tutorials over the internet or something?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, mate, get
Good
on
idea.
Facebook, or you don't use Facebook.
Yo,
But to
nah.
be,
Yeah, you do.
to be
You do,
honest, I'm quite happy.
Yeah. Some
I know,
people
but
can do it.
but obviously you're not comfortable with your.
I know,
with your
I know,
coinage,
I know
your
what you're
wedge,
saying.
you know what I mean?
Deep down, I know where it's coming from because at the end of the day,
I'm struggling.
you're
Like,
struggling. Yeah, we're all.
But-
I'm struggling.
but I'm happy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm struggling, but I'm not happy.
I'm not
John,
struggling. I'm not struggling, but I'm still not happy.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm
I'm
totally
I'm doing.
different. to you.
I'm doing what I enjoy,
Yeah, of
Yeah.
course you are, right?
Yeah, it's great to do something you enjoy. I
and
wish I had.
I might be like not being able to eat what I want to eat when I want to eat it. Like
That's the survival instinct, isn't it? Survive.
I'm like living
fight
on.
or flight, yeah.
I'm living on fucking shit food.
Yeah, we all. I'm doing that as well.
Like
I'm not the only one.
the cheapest of the cheap just to survive.
Yeah.
But
Believe you me, mate. I'm suffering at the moment eating shit food, like.
I'm enjoying my life.
I'm not. I'm not enjoying my life at the moment.
John, do you not have anything that you enjoy doing? Like, don't you like your films and TV?
Yeah, but that
and all
doesn't
Mate,
make.
you can only watch so
That doesn't
much,
make. You can only watch so much. I mean, I could sit here and watch everything I got in the house, but
Yeah.
but I wouldn't sleep.
Oh,
I'm just about getting by.
That's like, and people can do that. It's like that. It's like saying earlier on, can you live on say £70 a week? Well, I
Yeah,
can live on £40 a
can.
week. I can live on £40.
I couldn't.
You can't.
I could do
repay
it.
bills. You
Yeah,
can't
but, yeah,
repay
yeah,
bills.
but paying different, like right, paying bills. Like nowadays, the dole office gives you a monthly amount of money, right? So they give you £380 a month, right?
Okay.
Yeah,
That wouldn't even
Free-
cover my rent.
384,
Yeah,
right?
much.
384 a month, right? And out of that, I pay my bills and I feed myself, and that's it. You know,
the dole office, John. I got
and I've
to
got
put,
no fucking money
Sorry.
left at the end of the fucking month, like.
Mm.
Well-
I'm waiting for the next fucking gyro to come in, like fucking
John,
sort me
I've got to put a doctor's note in every 6 months, otherwise they dock me
Yeah,
money.
here's the man you should be talking to. Like next to us, how the fuck you managed to get out of doing no work?
Because
Getting
I have
you know
mental health issues. but,
exactly.
you
Yeah,
know,
you know, we've all got mental health issues. Frank's got
Yeah.
them.
for some
But-
reason they believe me. I don't know why. Because I'm not that much different to most people.
I'm not gonna say nothing.
I've been trying to tell them for ages,
But they
like,
see
right?
that, but the dog.
They
I
saw
must
you
have a
coming, Cal. They
sympathetic
saw you
dog
coming. They knew
officer,
straight away.
I
Give
don't
him
know.
Pip.
They must believe me for some reason. I don't know, John.
I don't know. You
I-
kicked off. You kicked off in the dole office one day, though, didn't
Yeah, I did. I
Exactly.
went in there and I acted like a mental case. So did. I probably shouldn't be admitting this on here,
you? No,
but I did.
Well,
worry.
they never fucking believe me. Even
Mate,
though,
I'll
like,
tell you, go to a doctor, mate. Go to a doctor, get them to certify it, and you'll be fucking. Just say, mate, I don't want to go out. You go, me talking to you is taking all my strength.
Oh, I do that.
even
as
though
well.
I was on a suicide watch
Oh shit!
Wow.
because of like when my dad died,
Yeah.
Christmas morning.
Fucking hell, that's rough. Shit day as well.
Yeah, just a tad.
But look, you know what? Like you've been through a lot, mate, and I've since I've known you, you've got through them all. You know,
My dad died
But-
Christmas morning,
not since we weren't know you then though, but you know, what I mean,
and then when my mum died, I had to like watch her fucking be murdered by hospital staff putting an injection in her
Yeah.
stomach.
Well, Frank, I remember that story. Wasn't that because she had something on her toe or something like that, and they
Yeah,
decided
she had a black toe,
Hmm.
which could have been
was.
operated on. Which could have been operated on. They could have amputated her toe, and she would have been fine. But no, they put on an end of life plan because she had a black toe.
Fucking. You don't know what they're doing.
See,
So
unfortunate what you're playing. What you're playing.
They let the infection go. They refused to treat it. They put on an end of life plan, and they made me watch it
Fucking hell.
for like 6 weeks. She
You
was in
should have.
hospital.
You should have sued them.
She was in hospital for 6 weeks, and then she wasn't dying quick enough. So they gave her an injection of midazolam and morphine
Fucking hell.
in her stomach, and made me stand there and watch it.
Isn't that what they give the death row patients in the States, like midazolam?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
They give you like a,
Yes. The death penalty injection is midazolam.
Yeah.
Yeah, midazolam.
Same
But
injection.
you put morphine on it, it makes it even
Yeah, that's what they gave my mum, midazolam and morphine.
It's the same thing, like that.
Well, no. Midazolam on its own's bad enough, but morphine on top of it makes it even worse.
Yeah, but that's what they gave my mum, midazolam and morphine.
I know. I remember the story about it. There was a big scandal about it recently, wasn't there? Midazolam. and
They
morphine.
gave her an injection of midazolam and morphine in her stomach,
Yeah, I know.
and she died with a look of pain in her face.
Fucking hell.
She had like pain on her face when she died.
Bloody hell.
And
Oh, yeah.
and then they want me to like accept that.
Yeah, well,
And ever since then, I've rejected every single part of government, dole, everything.
Oh,
I can't be any part of government, of dole, of state, anything since they murdered my mum.
That's scandalous.
They murdered my mum. It's murder. I can't think of any other description to call it other than a murder.
I'm gonna. I'd say like if you can manage what you're doing on that, then crack on. But I'm sure you could get yourself something better with a doctor's note and just getting yourself signed off. Because if he can do it next to you, like Callum, get a doctor's note, sign off on the work.
Well, that's why
Fucking hell, anybody
I
can fucking do it.
refuse all money from the government.
John, like I
Oh.
say, I
Well,
probably sorry.
Fair play to you, like I can't do it.
John, like I said to you before, like ages ago.
I you know, as I
Sorry.
said to you, like I bow my hands to you, like because you're managing. I can't do it. I'm not like you.
I've done it for 1.5 years now.
I know. I've been doing it for fucking 15 years, and it's
Without
tiring.
no, you haven't done it for 15 years without any money from the government. You've had money from the government.
No, I've had money from the government, and if I
I've
hadn't
not.
got money from the government,
I've had
I-
no money,
I wouldn't
not
be
a
here.
single cent from the government for 1.5 years.
Yeah, I couldn't do it.
Not a single cent.
I
have
mean,
had.
I even honor it because you actually went homeless and lived homeless. Like, what was it for 2 years or something? Was it 1.5 years?
Christ.
I mean, Frank, yeah, 1.5 years, wasn't it?
No, it wasn't that long. It was about 9 months.
9 months. I mean,
didn't
man,
know that.
if I got to that stage of going homeless, I'd top myself.
I lived on the streets.
I couldn't do it.
How
for
did
9
you
months.
How did you manage that, Frank? That
Not me.
sounds.
Hostels, soup kitchens.
Yeah. See,
Christ,
that's that.
I'd give up as well. John,
Anybody,
I think.
anybody, yeah, exactly. Anybody who could do that, I couldn't do it. So if I lost everything I fucking had and ended up homeless, I'd fucking finish it. I really would. There's no point being around.
No, no. There's always a point because
Yeah, well, there obviously was with you because you're still here.
because I know that I've got a lot to offer.
Exactly. I don't think that at the moment.
I knew that if it wasn't for music,
Yeah.
I'd have nothing. I'd
really,
be dead.
That's another thing as well. Like, I wish I'd sort of. I mean, I had a couple of days
like-
ago. I thought about that.
If I couldn't play guitar,
Yeah.
I'd be gone. I wouldn't
Mate,
be here.
I've had days that I've been thinking that, because I could have been years ago. I could have got into DJing. I should have done it.
You'd have probably been happier for it, John. I imagine.
I don't think I would have been. I think if I hadn't, I think I would have been dead quicker than what I was. Quicker.
What about getting back into it now? I mean, it's surely not too late, is it?
I don't know. I'm 54 now.
You're 54, but you're not.
I'm 54.
exactly 94,
I'm 54. I'm struggling to fucking breathe every day. I'm fucking my fucking blood pressure's fucking all over the fucking shop every day. I'm on 4 different types of medication now for my fucking blood.
John, if
I never even went to the doctor for my shingles.
You did in the end, though. You rang 111, didn't you?
I rang 111 and had a fucking nurse come out to me.
Well, that's
a nurse.
Yeah.
Not even a fucking doctor.
Yeah, I'm seeing nurses at the moment as well. You're not the only one. Do you know
And
what
the nurse said to me, if I feel like I'm gonna die, fucking call 999.
Get this then. I got this text message today from my doctor, right? This is how bad it's getting. All right. So he sent me a text message that says your blood show you've got a deficient in folic acid. Right.
That's
so
easy
now,
fixed.
So now I've got to take a replacement for that because I've got a deficiency in my folic acid.
You drink fatty foods, fishy fatty foods.
What's a
what
folic
that's all
acid?
about.
What's that?
It's
I don't know. It's a fucking.
I think something to do with your liver. It helps. I think it helps your limbs.
It says find out what folic acid helps to keep you. Well, I always thought it was something when you were pregnant.
No, they do. Yeah, they do.
Yeah, for your baby. It's for your baby and it growing inside you, like.
Folic acid. Isn't that something to do with vitamin D?
I don't know.
All right.
Yeah, vitamin B. It's vitamin B.
Is it vitamin B?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I got that today, like for my doctors. I've got to go and get a supplement tomorrow. So that's something else I'm taking now. That's 4 things I'm taking. And he said, come and see me again in 4 months' time. If it hasn't changed, we'll do your blood again.
There you go. Like so folic acid aids in the production of DNA and RNA, the body's genetic material. Especially important when cells and tissues are growing rapidly, such as infancy, adolescence, and pregnancy. You're pregnant, John.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought as well. I'm fucking pregnant.
It's a lot of bollocks. It's a lot of bollocks.
That just sounds like nonsense.
They're fucking. Mate, they're saying you might die soon, so let's get your fucking DNA right. We can harvest your fucking organs.
John, all they're doing is scaring you to spending money.
I'm not spending money though, Frank. I'm getting it all free on the NHS.
No. They're getting the NHS to spend money.
Oh yeah. I'm not paying.
Well,
you're right.
Well, who's paying the NHS though?
I just look at my blood pressure readings every day, and they're all up in the 160.
It's all about money, though. They make that diagnosis, and they get a load of money for making that diagnosis.
So I'm on. I'm a Lodipine now. So that's my 3rd tablet I'm doing. I'm on 25 milligrams of that. I'm on Bisoprol, 5 milligrams. Remtril, fucking 10 milligrams.
Do you know what
I'm on? And now this fucking supplement.
Do you know what I'm on? Nothing.
What? Well, I know you.
I
that's
don't
another
have a
thing.
doctor.
Yeah,
I
but
don't
you
have a
worry.
doctor.
You don't worry. Yeah, well, that's because we know the hassle of you not getting a doctor. He told us all about that. I haven't been able to see a doctor.
I don't have a doctor. I haven't got a doctor.
If it wasn't for that, yeah, but if it wasn't for that, Frank, I would have a reading. I would have a blood pressure reading of over 200. That's stroke territory. Heart
Yeah,
attack.
that's what they're saying.
You
They're
know?
saying folic acid helps in.
What you mean that if I had a doctor and that I'd have a blood pressure?
Okay, do you have your blood pressure ever read?
No.
You don't know then, do you?
get
Like they
bad
say,
headaches.
yeah, but it's like they say with that. It's called the silent killer because nobody knows about it.
Oh, John, you've
Well,
been
I
saying.
don't care. I
Sorry.
don't care because it's not causing me a problem.
Well, it will with me. It is with me.
John,
So basically,
but John,
It
you've
is
been
with you
saying.
because you're worrying about it.
Well, I was about to say that, John. You've been saying
Yeah.
for about a year and a half you're gonna die or something.
You're
John.
worrying about it.
You
You're
got
worrying about it.
you get a heart
It's giving
attack
you a
or
problem
something.
because you're worrying about it.
yeah, don't. Well, that's right. Sometimes you go to doctors and they sort of say, "Oh, blah 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 blah," and you worry, and then you get more sick.
Oh, John,
Yeah.
please don't take this the wrong way, John. But you
don't
can
wanna.
you can will yourself to
But
have
that's
problems.
true. I will agree that.
I know that. Yeah, you're right there.
Here you go. Look, if you want to get folates in your diet, eat dark green leafy vegetables, beans, peas, and nuts. Fruits rich in folate include oranges, lemons, bananas,
It's
melons.
great,
and
isn't it?
strawberries.
All those things are great, but they cost big money.
Of course they do. Of course
No,
they
they
do.
don't.
But beans you can get. Beans you can get pretty
Oh,
easy.
yeah.
Spring green.
Spring greens are
Yeah. Like it's just it's just your diet. You just gotta get stuff that is like you can get look, I work in a supermarket, so I know you can get cheap stuff. So you just gotta know when you go to your grocer, or I don't know if it's the same in UK.
I'm gonna
but they mark
I'm
them
gonna
down.
get sorted. Yeah, I'm gonna go and get it. Yeah, you do
Yeah.
get it. Well, you get reduced foods in the supermarket. Yeah.
Well,
Usually stuff
spring
is
green
pretty
is
cheap.
really nice. It's actually really nice.
I know there's a nice stuff out there. There's a powdered stuff you can get, which is really good. It's got
But
loads
no,
of stuff.
food. Eating wise, spring green is fucking
Yeah.
lovely.
I
Spring
know.
green and ham. Oh, it's gorgeous.
I know. Well, I'm gonna try these healthy diets. Like
Oh, there's meals to make you up for you.
I've already lost a bit of weight. Like I lost like fucking 5 stone in the last couple of months.
And you got to walk around a bit too.
Yeah.
Get walking.
Yeah.
How'd
5
you
stone,
manage?
man.
How'd you manage that? 5 stone.
Well, I don't know. Just
Fucking hell, how
fucking
fat were you?
He fucking gave up the fucking roast. That's
16,
what that
16 stone, Frank.
You've been
16
ill or
stone.
something, John. Like to lose.
No,
5
he's not
stone.
eating fucking. He's not eating roast potatoes and fucking.
I know.
roast-
Do you know what? I've stopped eating the roasts.
Yeah. Once
don't
a
eat
week,
them.
mate. Once a
What?
week a
Once a
roast. He's
week,
not in
yeah.
every fucking
Once a
day,
week.
man.
On
Not
a,
every day.
on a
I've
Sunday
actually-
by any chance, because they're Sunday roasts. It's
Do you know
like-
I've actually in the past like 6 months I've put on weight.
Really, mate. Good on you, like.
That's good.
I went
Me
for
too.
like fucking 8 stone to 9 stone.
You know what? Yeah, but you know why that is, don't you? Because you stopped smoking.
That's it. Yeah.
I went from 8 stone. I was like 8 stone. I was 8 stone.
Well, you
Right.
stopped smoking, didn't you?
Frank, I'm bloody 14 stone. I wish I were bloody 9
So anyway,
stone,
I got
I'd say.
from 16 stone to 15 and a half stone. So I've lost 5 stone in the
Yeah,
last couple of months.
Sue Lindsay has put in Sue Lindsay.
Bruce Lipton.
Bruce Lipton points out what Ryan does to you.
Oh, it
I've
does.
got a book here.
What?
Yeah.
I've got a book.
Oh, yeah.
Sick book.
I don't know if I can get it out because it's buried in like amongst loads of other books. But I've got a book by Bruce Lipton called The Biology of Belief.
Wow. I'll have to give it a read.
Yeah, you got to get that book, The Biology of Belief,
Right,
by
I'll
Bruce
have a look.
Lipton.
I'll have a look.
Is that some sort of medical person or something?
No, he just
Yeah.
talks about
Dr. Bruce Lipton.
Dr. Bruce
Right.
Lipton, yeah.
Oh, I've not heard of him.
All right, I'm going to
That's what-
end the stream, guys, soon.
Yeah.
The Biology of Belief. Oh no.
Oh,
I'm
no.
sorry. No, I'm sorry. No, I've got to go do stuff. Got to do stuff to me. It's 1 o'clock here.
Is it? What time is it here?
It's 4 o'clock here, John.
God, no, we could do another. We could
3:57.
do another couple of hours, I think. But I don't
Or you
know.
can
It's
start
up
your
to
own one if you want.
It's up to you, Frank, if you want to do it.
Yeah, you can start. You can start. You can start one up. But like, sorry, I've only got 3 hours of daylight, and then I'll
start a live, but I'm not going on until it's fucking daylight.
Right,
man, I'll
John,
tell you
if
that.
you love me on, go on.
Fuck that.
Like, once I'm done with the car, I can come over and join you again. It's just
Because I've already fucking started drinking this 9%.
Right.
Sorry.
Well, give me a couple of minutes after this, like, right? I'll go and have a piss and get myself
All right,
fucking
John.
Yeah.
a bit of nosh down my neck, and I'll start a live.
All right, John.
What time is it now? About 10, about five past 4. All right.
Right, John. I'll be on
All
if you
right,
love
mate.
me.
All right, guys.
All right, I'll see you in a bit then.
See you
All
in a
right,
minute.
thanks, guys, for coming up, man.
Oh.
And I'll catch you on your one too. So yeah.
All right.
Right.
See you in a bit.
All right.
We'll continue in 5 minutes then. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll listen in, but I'll jump up when I can. Okay.
Yeah, it'll be about 5 past 4, 10 past 4 at latest. All right?
Mate, just
And I
just don't neck your tablets, buddy.
No.
And I won't quit this time like
No,
I
but you-
did,
I'm gonna have a piss.
so, yeah.
I'm gonna have
Yeah.
a piss.
Right.
If
Yeah,
I
no,
can
we'll
do, it's all
get
going
here
to
together.
toilet break. Intermission.
Intermission. We'll
Yeah,
carry this on.
right.
Over on Crazy
Right.
John's. Hang on.
See-
Hang on.
Oh.
We've got to get a link to Crazy John's
Yeah.
channel.
Well, you can't. Well, you can put a
Have
link
you-
to his
have
channel,
you-
but he
have
hasn't
you
got a link
got
to his
a,
fucking stream yet.
Let me do it. I'll get it fucking link.
Have you
Yeah,
got a stream?
fucking
have
get
you-
on with it, John. Come on, mate.
Have you got a
Fucking-
StreamYard link to it, John? If you put it in the private chat, we'll
I
just go over.
I will do it. I will
He can
do
put
a
it up
thing in a
himself.
minute. I'll
Put
do
it in
in
the
a minute.
public chat. Put it in the
He's
public
blue.
chat.
You can
Oh,
put it
yeah.
up too, Cal.
Better idea, yeah.
Yeah, just
A
gotta
link,
get
a,
this
li-
out.
a link to the his channel so that
Yeah.
everyone can go there.
Right.
If you had a raid, I could raid him, but I can't.
We got at least
Sure,
8
yeah,
hours
fucking
yet
sort it out.
until
Give me a
1
minute.
in the afternoon, like, you know.
Yeah.
Good, fuck.
Yeah. You'll be on your fucking own at 1 in the afternoon.
No, I'll probably be asleep. by
We
then,
ain't man on my own.
Come
Well,
on,
I-
John.
Yeah.
I'm trying to sort it out, man. I'm trying to find the fucking link to my channel. Like.
Oh,
Well, just go to the right, top right on your YouTube.
Yeah, I've got
Yeah, John Susane will definitely be there for a while, like, you know.
Top right on your YouTube. Copy link.
Right. Here we go. I got it.
You got it?
Yeah.
Should be
Well,
like at
that's
Crazy
it.
John or whatever.
I think it's
Yeah.
Mr.
Fucking
Crazy
there you
John
go, mate. It's done.
Presents, something like that, isn't it?
Fucking
Oh,
there
there
you
it
go.
is.
There
Right.
we go.
It's all right, mate. I got you.
Have you done it? Fucking
Yeah,
hell.
done
Yeah.
it. Done it.
He's
Right, well,
done
then,
it.
Yeah, right. Right. I'm going to go because I'm going to go have a piss. I'm breaking my neck.
Right,
So,
right,
I know,
John,
we'll be back
yeah.
to-
cheers for,
Like,
cheers for
mate.
having us up, Dan. If you
Yeah,
come up
mate.
later on.
It was,
Same
I
here.
will. I'll
Right,
pop up. I just
see
got to
you
do
in
some stuff to
5.
the car. Yeah.
Right. Give me 5 minutes. I'll be there. Right.
Pardon
All right,
me,
guys. Thanks
excuse
very
me.
much.
Ah,
All right.
oh
See you
dear.
later. See you later, Sue.
See in a few minutes, like Frank. You know.
See ya.
Okay.
See Sue. Sue says she might not be up. But
I don't know,
anyway.
probably will be pull up till
Ah, yeah.
midday. Oh, good God.
We're still live.
That was alive, yeah.
We're still live.
We're still
I
live.
ended
Five-
it. Yeah. So I'm
No.
gonna say see you later. All right, guys. Thanks very much to Laura, Cal, Grace, John, Mr. John Bengals presents, Cal, Frank. Is that it? That's
think
it.
so.
That's it. And everyone else all the people participating in chat. Thanks very much for participating. Yeah, it means well to me. It's been a while. There's a lot that I didn't actually cover on this live stream, and that's pretty good because that means I haven't actually let you all know. But yeah, just that you know, I've had a few life struggles of my own. I've not whinged anybody or shaken the can. The car's going for rego tomorrow because it didn't pass registration, so I've had to do some repairs, and these repairs are not cheap, so I've had to pay for them. So anyway, but that's life. That's life. You know, you got bills, you pay them, don't you? So hope I'll go put it in tomorrow. The guy's an expert at my car, and hopefully I'll be back on the road and doing some more explores and I gotta email this guy. I gotta email this guys about how do I send this hard drive back, because I need to get a new hard drive because this one's fake. All right, guys. Thanks very much. As always, remember we all have history. We can't go back and change it, but we can certainly learn from it. All right, guys. Catch you on the next one.
See you on
Bye-bye.
John's, all right.